averaging almost 37 yards per punt this year. Line drive, end over end punt will. Let's see where they spot it. The officials going to confer. Let's see if they look like they went in touchback. Yeah, 59 yards. It'll be 1st and 10 for Pitt. See the ball. The side, it's there, it's up in the air. The official's right there on the line. Let's see it from the opposite angle. See the ball bouncing. It never hits in the end zone, never touches there. It's in the air. Throw it back into. That ball touched the ball over there. From the 20. They do a little wildcat. Direct snap to Hammond Jr. Ball came loose, it looked like.
Wow.
Rodney Hammond Jr.
Oh,
took the direct snap. It'll be 2nd down. It'll end up picking up about
Maryland,
2 yards on the play.
North Carolina,
Not the way they drew this
Oklahoma,
one up. This is a big time hit
and
by
Louisville.
They
had 4 losses.
You see it right there. He stands it straight up.
Let's get to it.
Secure that football. You got to be careful now when you're down here in your own territory. These linebackers can fly around. DeLoach and Bethune, they get after it as well as anyone. You saw a glimpse of it right there. They are under center here on 2nd and 7. Play action.
Let's go right this time. Right.
They're going to rule it. Second and incomplete.
Texas will have about 4 losses.
Narduzzi said that we could have the biggest win in college football this week. He was speaking confidence, imbuing his team with confidence during the course of the week. Not like they haven't done it before. And keep in mind that Pitt, over the last couple of years, is 8-0 in the month of November. That's Mumfield.
Go ahead, game.
Along with Kirk Herbstreit, just a short start. Started the Louisville game, won that, lost to Wake Forest, and last week, we've got a Texas Longhorns and the Maryland Terrapins. 8-7.
Bird Stadium in College Park, Maryland is rocking with excitement for this football showdown.
Pass he had. Well, see Kenny John out in the flat for what could have been a catch and run situation. This distributed the football. And it batted down to the line of scrimmage that time. And it'll be 4th down and 12. Patrick Payton wagging his finger. You're just going to see, here's Patrick Payton right here. You can see that this during the pass line, you see Payton is tall. He got long arms, long reach. You can't get to the quarterback, all defensive linemen are taught, just get your hands up, disrupt the throwing window. It's probably a good thing, but he did not get down. He's trying to get the ball across all, but he got in the middle of the field.
It should be one intense football game.
Don't go into Buccaneers. He's running for 55 yards today so far. This one's returnable.
Because this offense features a great tailback.
Takes an auspicious bounce. Down to the 34, the Seminoles will be 1st and 10.
Reese's
From there after the 48-yard
perfect combination of chocolate
You're watching ESPN College Football delivered by Papa John's. Folks, this is the ACC on ESPN. Lewis, coaches like to say they remember the Florida State. What does the month of November mean? But that's coming in right for it. I think it's about winning a certain way. I think they are going to go for style points today if they can. I think that's important for the rest of the way. It's all about how people perceive you to be playing relative to the competition that you're going up against. People expect them to win this game and win it handily. 0-0 here, almost near the end of the first quarter. Nice cut by Trey Benson. Stays on his feet and picks up about 6 yards.
Oh, yeah, that. Oh,
I
shit.
think without Keon Coleman, without Johnny Wilson, this
See,
game is a
because
little
of
less
the
about
money.
style points and a little more about survival. And there's some potential look ahead here. They got Miami at home next week, dealing with the 2 wide receiver injuries. This is a danger game for Mike Norvell, the Seminoles.
2nd down and 4. Douglas in motion. They're going to keep it on the ground against Benson. Close to a first down. Let's see where they spot it. He was chopped down by Donovan McMillan. He's going to set up a 3rd down and 1 with 30 seconds to go.
Just continue to see the philosophy of their plan of attack as far as this running game. They are firing their linebackers through the A and B gaps relentlessly.
Every single play, Brandon Jordan, same Simon. He starts coming downhill. Benson in the backfield. Travis trying to run it, won't get there. The big defense gets a huge stop on 3rd down. Wonderful penetration by Braylon Lovelace, and they lacerated that offensive line. Loss of 1, and that's the end of the quarter.
So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. 1st and 10, ball 19. Gets an easy space.
Liquidizing powdered hydration. Now it's sugar-free.
Tosses it out.
Scientifically formulated to deliver 3 times the electrolytes of a sports drink. Packed with flavor, zero artificial sweeteners. Liquidizing. Now it's sugar-free.
When game time runs into dinner time, a hero must rise. Like DiGiorno Rising Crust Pizza. Because delicious fresh baked taste straight from your oven always wins. It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno.
And I know that on Social Security.
Wonder I don't feel as clear.
You're shouting off restaurant.
My bottom.
With its diamond beef texture, caramel strong cleans better with fewer sheets and less effort. Join the go with shopping. Ready for Walmart Black Friday deals? Get this Barbie playset for $12.97.
Look at that.
Skull Candy headphones for $49, and so many more amazing deals. It all starts online Wednesday. Shop Walmart Black Friday deals.
At Navy Federal Credit Union, it all starts with members like you. Because we were founded as a not-for-profit with a mission dedicated to your well-being, with everyday banking tools and loans, all backed by 24/7 support. The kind of support that comes from being a proud partner within your community. Because when you're a member, it all starts and ends with you. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
It's been a while, but I think I made it well. Some might say perfect. Who's ready to show who's the cheesiest? I woke up feeling the cheesiest, coach. Cheesy, official sponsor of the college football playoff.
It's your Uncle Cooper. These Cooper and Dormaxes aren't just nuts. They're everyday tough. Okay, there's a lot of them perfect. Go with the Coopers.
This is the all-electric Polestar 2. Now with faster charging. And an improved range of up to 320 miles. Enhanced performance with rear or all-wheel drive. And luxury design as standard. The all-electric Polestar 2. Visit Polestar.com to test drive and order.
For over 25 years, Love
They'll get the ball here at the 20-yard line. 1st and 10.
It's okay to change your style. Get messy. Get immersed. With Love Sound, you can access anywhere. It's 8 seasons of time. Friday, on ESPN.
Welcome back, everyone, to Pittsburgh. Florida State and Pittsburgh. 2-0 on the board. A moment ago, Quinn caught up with Matt Narduzzi about his quarterback, Christian Bale.
What does Christian need to improve upon? He's got to relax in the pocket. He's a young, nervous guy. He's got to relax a little bit, take what they're giving you. He's got Kenny Johnson open on that nation. Just take the 5 yards and give us a third down and short. So just got to take what they're giving you. Thanks for that.
Can't win it all at once. 4th and 2. The Seminoles going to punt. Alex Mastromanno. Goes to his right, nose the football down. Evanchard calls a fair catch back at the 18-yard line. It'll be 1st and 10 after the 40-yard punt from there. Well, tonight we'll have the Pac-12 game of the night. Michael Penix Jr., number 5, Washington. At the Coliseum in Los Angeles, squaring off against Caleb Williams, the reigning Heisman Trophy winner. And number 20, USC. Coverage begins at 7:30 Eastern on ABC and the ESPN app. Man, a couple of talented, prolific quarterbacks in that game.
Now he's scrambling. He's knocked out.
Rodney Hammond in the backfield on 1st and 10. Bayer, there's no one to throw it to. Ball came out of his hand. Good pursuit by Kevin Knowles. That was a funky looking play, partner.
Yeah, I mean, he was trying to get his ball in the quick game. Florida State had him covered. Then you see Kevin Knowles.
Second down, some misreactions. The offense took advantage.
On the forward pass on the field.
But nevertheless, they had everything trying to get the ball out of his hands quick. Only quick game to the short side of the field. Florida State sniffed it out perfectly.
They are 1 for 7 so far. Total of 17 yards. Taking a shot deep. Got him in.
And a very surprising call here. They choose not to kick the extra point and walk by a field goal. Into the back. And they push him out.
No touchdown signal yet. Still a conversation.
And it looks like they're ready for the kickoff.
Still waiting. And they're going to mark it.
And it goes into the end zone. Now for a touchback. We're about set to start things up again.
Eventually, the ball came out.
They'll set up shop at the
Here's the
40-yard
call.
line.
Moving on the field is a fumble recovered by the defense in the end zone. That plays on a further aid.
Wow. A cataclysmic, calamitous ending to the end of that run by Mumfield. The ball came out. His back was to us. We couldn't see all of what transpired right there from this wonderful reverse angle, and then recovered in the end zone by Cypress.
What a fantastic play call. Let's start from there. Against corners coverage on the double move to Mumfield.
Clearly came out, Louis.
And then, then you see the corner, Fenchel Cypress. Defensive backs are taught all the time. It's not over until it's over. You chase it down and watch his right
First
arm.
down and 5 to go.
Right there. He slides it down. Mumfield doesn't secure the football before his knee touches the ground, before any body part touches the ground. And the ball is out. You see it right there. It's clearly a fumble. That's a fantastic.
Releasing a safety to stop the run.
The call on the field was a fumble by Mumfield. Ball's out and recovered by the defense, Florida State, in the end zone.
This
The
crowd
defense
is
obviously
shaking
thinking
the
that
stadium.
the officials may have missed a face mask. He comes from out of bounds.
Captain Berger, he was moving on the field stand. Check that.
Unbelievable. That's right. That will leave your jaw agape.
He's tackled quite a bit.
And your head coach fuming on the sideline.
This run was disruptive.
That's just a
Blitzing
gut punch
middle
of a
linebacker.
play. And it was so unbelievable.
Great play call.
You change the
Christian
play.
Bayer standing in the pocket, delivering a strike. Had to hit that. He did. I mean, it was
That's as good as you can get.
Spencer, options left.
So after the fumble will be first and 10. That 81-yard completion by Mayer, a career long. After touchdown. Travis taking a shot after the turnover. Incomplete and a flag going to be called.
So it's second and 13.
As intended for Ja'Kai Douglas. Marquez Williams, the defender.
Pass out for the tight end, but it's incomplete.
Called PI here. You're going to see him right here. You'll see him left hand. He's going to
It's
hook
third down.
Ja'Kai with that left
It's
arm.
started with a student section. Nothing is terrible. He's going crazy.
His ability to get down the field and call that flag. I mean, that's an easy call. I'm not saying
Again, they blocked the pass, and the defensive end was able to get free and get right into the quarterback.
fans are upset. I get it, man. I get it. They just saw potentially a touchdown that would have put them ahead in this football game called back. Look at the numbers in this game, and outside of that 181-yard play, Pittsburgh had put that numbers up. It feels like Florida State should be winning at least 2-0 by now. Still ties.
The Terrapins, 9. The Longhorns, 7.
Bell in motion, the tight end. Travis hits him, and he's beat immediately in the 28-yard line by Rivera. Let's go back to the studio.
Guys, wild stuff there. Checking in on the bedroom, which is always crazy. Tied at 7 apiece. Allen
It's a block out of the
Bowman
corner.
keeps it. Hooks up 14-7 in the
It's a great
second.
job there by the punt team to get downfield and make the play on the return man before he could get loose.
Second and 12 coming up.
Is a 2.
Right now, you see Florida State just not able to get anything going on the
Now he
perimeter.
tries to buy some time.
Just keeping pressure up as far as firing these linebackers in the A and B there. Trying to get Jordan Travis to make quick decisions as much as possible. Defense in the backfield. Travis, there's another screen. Complete to the tight end, Morlock. And he's going to be stopped up a couple of yards shy of the first down. Coach Narduzzi talked about slowing down the screen game. How do you do that? One of the things it's really about recognition. It's about the defensive line. Once they understand that they're getting a screen pass set, they got to turn and run. Okay, chase things down inside out. Defenders got to play with vision. And when you got an opportunity to get guys on the ground in open field, you got to make the tackles. Three receivers to the bottom of your screen. Little bunch formation. Travis had it blocked at the line of scrimmage. Knocked down by Shane Simon, the transfer from Notre Dame. Listen, when he was dissecting the tape, a lot of things came to life. Maybe better this week, and they have bigger see him right here. You see Shane Simon. Again, these linebackers just firing in the A and B gaps. Get the hand up. You're not going to get this. Get the hand up. Just crowd control away. This is a spirit of the game, the spirit of the start to the game defensively that they've had all year long. They are playing downhill, playing with passion, playing with physicality. And right now, without their wide receivers on the end, without Keon Coleman, without Johnny Wilson, Jordan Travis is having to attack in a much different way. His offense becomes much more constricted. And you see it right now, playing right into the hands of what Pitt likes to do. Meanwhile, Buster Solomon to Shields, right there, number 23, their star linebacker. Stars in position linebacker, flipping off the field. Knocked out in Wake Forest game in the first play a couple weeks ago. Mention how well the linebackers have played so far. Being able to keep this Florida State prolific offense in check. 4th and 3 coming up. Alex Mastromano going to punt for the Seminoles. His third in the afternoon. And over and punt, fair catch called at the 17-yard line by Devonshire. It'll be 1st and 10 from there after the 44-yard punt. Mayer on the sticks when we come back.
Outstanding job there. Find his way through the offense.
know I just got this. That's exactly what I told you before. There's no way, Tony. Yes, I did. No, you didn't. We can check the replay, Tony.
This What Really Happened replay is brought to you by Progressive. One thing no one would challenge, saving money when you bundle home and auto with Progressive.
Should I take the hat off? Take the hat off. The shoes, everything. You look stupid. Let me show you what goes on behind the scenes with making a chaperone. Plus, we created chaperone my way. Extra large meat on top with extra cheese and extra pepperoni. It's a simple recipe. We take everything you love and we build it bigger. Pizza gets bigger with chaperone. I'm the strongest at 3 in a row. Behold, easy. Boy, you want to see strong?
They didn't pick up the first down, but he saw that no one was open, so he made the right decision to tuck it and run.
If Ronald Reagan were here right now, he would say, "What in the hell have you guys done to my great country? Crime is rampant, goes unpunished. Our border is wide open. Our debt is $32 trillion in crime. Inflation is growing faster than our wages. We don't let war Europe pulled out of Afghanistan like a bunch of cowards. You don't know what a woman is. You're replaced to work, not to work. The game is now rigged against hardworking Americans who refuse to run. It's time to count it up and fight like hell to turn this country around. I'm Rick Scott. I approve this message. Scan it quick. Is that it?
He's on the run. He's under pressure. And they make the stop at about the 21.
Giving away 3 yards and making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
It's first down. They'll line up on the 10. They're in the red zone again, but this time they should be thinking touchdown. In the end zone, touchdown. They get 3 passes for touchdowns.
This quarterback is going to continue to turn up until they get some pressure.
Just a lot on my mind.
It makes this quarterback
I can't see either.
It only gets tougher with age. Well, knowing Progressive can protect your home, auto, and business should help you relax. Yeah, because I can use it at night sleep. Me too. Now earlier, Jimmy should piss up every day.
Is this on the tree?
Why would Jamie be in my dream? I am America's biggest spokesperson. Debatable. I said biggest.
Now he's got you there.
Welcome back, everyone. Aerial coverage provided by Blue Gear. Celebrating the challenge of road games everywhere. Are you ready for the road? Goodyear. More driven. Pittsburgh at the confluence of the Allegheny and the Monongahela River. Right at the confluence. They meet to form the Ohio River. Some of us paid attention in geography class. Bayer taking a shot incomplete. Tried to hit upfield.
It gives the coverage team time to get
How
down the
much
field.
confidence you think that one throw game that Harden
And now we'll see the offense come out as he prepares for their next possession.
He can put it down the field on the money. Now it's going to give out the decision making in the short and intermediate passing game, especially in high traffic areas. Make good decisions. Keep the ball down. Don't have it floating on you. Don't try to do too much. Take the easy games. Let the receivers catch the run. That's all a big part of it. Let's see if we can build off of it. Second down and 10. I will say this offensive line holds up to the front pass protection. He steps up there.
Here's a handoff.
Looked like he was trying to throw it away, but we might have a highlight catch on the sidelines by Reynolds. Dejon Reynolds picks up 16 with the catch. They call it. You see him right here, just tracking the ball.
From their own 48-yard line. It's
Still
first down.
touching. He's in. He keeps it in. That's as good as you'll see, folks. That's as good as you'll see. That's his tremendous sideline instincts. Great
Even
hands.
though they didn't
Never
say
gave
the
up on it.
pressure was still enough
This
to
wide
force
receiver
it.
call from Clifford.
If you can
He's
get in
Kenny
there and
Johnson.
disrupt the pocket, the quarterback is going to have a tougher time getting the ball to his
It's a very good
playmakers.
group. Mayer hands it off to Daniel Carter, his first carry of the game. And a nice game for about 6 yards.
He might have a chance.
Carter Clemister. Second down at 4. See what offensive coordinator Frank Smith is thinking of giving Daniel Carter a run. He's 230 pounds. Get that ball between the tackles. See if you can get some physicality established up front. Bayer threw it away. Bartholomew was covered. It'll be third down at 4. Good pressure up front by Byron Turner for the Seminoles. Maybe an interesting story. A native of Ottawa, Ontario, Canada. That's about 5 hours east on the north shore of Lake Ontario, east of Toronto. Went to an academy in the Buffalo area as a young teen. Was coached by Victor Tedando. And then went to high school in the Maryland area, where he started getting looks. And ultimately ended up signing with the State out of high school. A little pressure coming. He almost got to him, and it's incomplete. Bartholomew couldn't hang on to it. He was hit immediately. And it's 4th and 4. This is a nice play by linebacker DJ Lundy on the pressure. You can see Lundy coming right here. You can see him get out here to Bartholomew. Just get there just in the nick of time. That's a good job by Bayer getting the ball out of his hands as he's getting pressured by Bethune.
From their own 17-yard
Staying alive.
first down.
What a nice play by DJ Lundy. All three of these linebackers, Caitlin DeLoach, Lundy, number 10, Bethune, they've shown up so far today for Florida State's defense.
Finds the freshman.
Fair catch called back at the 18-yard line by Douglas. The Seminoles continue to draw when we come back.
First down.
Up front are giving him plenty of time to make good throws.
So the kicker's going to stay on the sidelines. These guys will try for a 2-point conversion.
The name brand
Oh,
is
shit.
where life comes alive. And where those who are looking which is why it's always
13 to 30. 30 to 13.
Tokyo to the sights of Dubai. So don't just visit a place, dive into it, get caught
He'll
up in
take it from the 2.
it, find calm.
You got here, America's beats.
The Ponte Riders chief hotels were sold.
Finding the end zone in their past couple of drives.
Choosing well play. Hold on. During timeout. Oh shit, better run it. Fuck it.
He's going to try to dribble.
Burn a timeout. Let's see. Try affirmation.
First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on their own 46.
Unless your home team is your hometown. It's hard for Dolphins to survive the desert.
He's on a run.
And Eagles
And the corner. He goes out of bounds. 46. About 8 yards there on the scramble.
No matter where you live, you don't feel a little it's not Sundays.
It's 2nd and 2. Ball on the 46.
When the Murrays discovered gay sex, they fell in love with the irresistible scent. So did their dog
Snap to
Roger.
the back. And he's going to throw.
Even the stinkiest
Damn.
smelling fresh.
The offense calls a timeout.
God damn, man.
From the 46-yard line. 3rd down.
Get Google Pixel 8 free at T-Mobile.
Trailing around. And an 8 snap at the 45.
Logistics make the pit playing experience unique. You've got campus, which is an urban campus in downtown Pittsburgh. A mile and a half south is this facility that they share with the Pittsburgh Steelers, pro and college, side by side. They play their
So with
games
that penalty,
in the
that's
iconic
one
stadium that sits
And
near
it's
the college.
frustrating for a defense when you think you've made a stop.
And that
And then a
segues into
flag
our
gives them the
last
first
trivia
down.
question today. Who are the 5 FBS programs who play their home games in NFL venues?
Hands off to the
Five college teams, it's home stadium they share with NFL teams.
God damn, man. Hold on. Scare you that damn slant. Hold on. Oh, that wasn't a touchdown, though.
The pressure, the relentless pressure of the Pat Mundy's defense, sending 5 or more play after play after play, and saying, look, we're going to build a wall up front. If your wide receiver core without your 2 big home run hitters can beat us on the outside, then so be it, but we can't let you establish the run game against us.
37 down, 13.
Travis taking a shot. Incomplete at the 45-yard line. No flag on the play. Temperature broke it up.
Come on, Pittsburgh. Not Florida stay out the damn ranking. So Alabama can sneak in. Hell. I want Texas to lose too, goddamn.
This is where you miss Keon Coleman. Those guys can usually elevate over guys who will 5'11", 6 foot.
And take a knee. It's the
Devonshire
only way
win
to guarantee
because
that
he
your
gets the
offense will
highest at the
start
point
on
of
two.
attack, wins that
And
jump
now
ball
same way
situation.
for the action as the offense comes out on
Those
the
are kind of
field for
plays
their
that
next
defense
possession.
is going to need all afternoon. Third and 9. Travis incomplete. This is as disjointed
You got last
as
time out.
concerted as
You
we'll
got no more time out.
Florida State maybe at any point this year. That's their third 3 and out already in the ballgame. Okay, now you can tell Jordan Travis isn't really on the same page as his wide receiver core. The pressure's starting to get to him a little bit. The wide receivers right now haven't been able to win one-on-one. Defensive backs today. They're playing good tight coverage, challenging at the catch point.
Upset
But I mean,
Texas.
as deep and as talented as Florida State is, there's just no way you are not going to feel the effects of not having Keon Coleman and Johnny Wilson. There's just no way you can get around it. Castromano, they came after it a little bit. He gets it off cleanly all the way down to the 36-yard line, where Devonshire makes the fair catch on the 44-yard punt. Let's get back to our Aflac trivia question. Question was, for the 5 FBS teams that play their home games in the NFLC. Okay, I got South Florida, Pitt here, University of Miami at Hard Rock. I'm trying to think of any other.
Philly, Temple, big, out west, Las Vegas.
You don't know if he plays out at a beach.
I was told today, I didn't know.
So those are the players.
South Florida, Miami is what LB is. And what makes Pitt's situation unique, Louis, they share the practice facility with the Steelers, which the players seem to love.
Yeah, there was some word that, maybe Pittsburgh at some point in time, the Steelers, that is, built their own facility and Pitt takes over that entire building. Nice game by Rodney Higgins Jr. About 5 yards. We went by the practice facility, which is adjacent to.
I'm gonna try that damn slant. Yeah, damn. I'm gonna try it for the first time.
See the G-Ride, see the Bugatti.
Try that slant.
That'll make you stay in the weight room and
Yeah. She got run with that slant.
There you see the Cathedral of Learning, one of the most beautiful buildings on any campus anywhere in the world. What Pitt really symbolizes what Pitt is all about. Casey goes up the middle of the nice run. A sprint by Hammond for the first down. And the offensive line is one of the stories of the game so far. You see right now, it's a double team at the point of attack. You can see Hammond just running with authority, getting downhill quickly. The play previous, they were able to capture the edge, able to get Patrick Payton, number 11, the defensive end, knocked off the ball. This is something that Frank Signetti said he needed to do, and that the offensive line needed to accept the challenge. And so far, on this drive, first and 10, they're doing just that. There, off the play fake, delivers, got a man. Well, we have a flag down. Back near the line of scrimmage at the 41. Looks like it was Patrick King.
Men have someone called for clipping. That
29-yard gain,
really
first
can
down
set them back.
for Pitt. You see Patrick Payton right here at the bottom of your screen against Bartholomew. Watch the right hand. As he starts to get up right there. It's on the face mask. Problem means this runs a nice route here. Again, this guy's 6'2", 215 pounds. You know, he's going to go and take the ball out of the air. Strong hands. This downfield passing game for Pittsburgh. We talked about it. Wide receivers are the strength of this offense. And right now, they're showing up.
They keep it on the ground.
God damn. Hold on. God. Hold on. I'm gonna fake this. Yes. Fake it. Yes. I knew it. That fake work.
His fourth touchdown catch this season, the 8th of his career.
That fake is work. 44-13. Damn. We whooping the shit out of Texas. 44-13. You guys squeeze this bitch. You guys squeeze it. Damn, Texans don't like this shit. They gonna be knocked down. They gonna be knocked out the top 25. The Louisville done destroy Texas. Bye for them. Oh my God.
They'll get the ball here at the 43. First and 10.
Yeah, USAA. Amazing home, auto, and life insurance. Plus banking and credit cards.
I'm in.
What?
They're gonna finally get you in.
So what?
USAA for the military community and
Hold on.
families.
Hey, Dust. Then get you some Easy Does It Dust
What
spray.
is it?
Now and find some. Who are you talking to? You guys seem really good at endorsing. I don't know if I'm at that level yet. Level up with the 2023 Nissan Rogue. Go Rogue in a Nissan Rogue. Come on, you got this. Joe's Iced Tea of UCLA. Quench your thirst. The brew. I can't. Yeah, that's fair.
Anyone who's ever sold a home will tell you it's really hard, and it's one of the biggest financial decisions you'll ever make. That's why who you work with matters. Together with HomeLight, we take care of every detail, from staging to showing to negotiating to closing. We've helped thousands of people sell faster and for a better price.
Millions of people have put Super Beats blood pressure support supplements to the test, and the numbers tell the story. From the number of reviews to the sports teams that trust us, we're Super Beats by Human, the only #1 doctor, pharmacist, and cardiologist recommended beat brand for heart health support. Don't miss out on our best deal of the year and get a free month of Super Beats plus a free month of our new memory and focus capsules on all bundles. Only at superbeats.com.
Just for you, just for you. Just for you.
UFC 295. Buy it on ESPNplus.com/PPV.
Welcome back, everyone, to Pittsburgh. And the block is hot. Pitt up 7-0. It'll be 1st and 10 Seminoles from their own 25. Hey, this season, for every field goal and extra point made by participating universities, Allstate will make a contribution to the university's general scholarship fund. Thank you, Allstate. Florida State 1st and 10, and boy, if not for that fumble by Pittsburgh after that 81-yard pass and catch and run, could have been 14-0.
Sure could. I'm sure there'll be some second guessing of Mike Norvell for not taking the points when he was deep in the red area as well.
Jordan Travis, meanwhile, just 2 of his last 7 passing. Going to keep it on a design quarterback run, makes it out to the 30-yard line, and picks up 5 on the play. Solomon DeShields, who's back in the ballgame. We saw him shaken up a little bit earlier, made the tackle.
I don't think there's any question that Jordan Travis has to put his imprint on this game by any means necessary. Trey Benson has to put his imprint on this game in order to get this offense on track.
Douglas in motion. Going to hand it off to Benson, trying to get to the edge. Stayed on his feet and ran out of bounds right near that first down marker. It appears as if he got enough to move the chains. Trey Benson, an amazing comeback story. A couple of years ago, while at Oregon, blew out his ACL, his LCL, his MCL, and every other CL. Some thought he'd never play again. He told me that people laughed when Florida State took him out of the portal, and here he is, a very prolific member of the football squad. On the screen to the tight end, Douglas, who's chopped down immediately, just shy of the 40-yard line. It'll be about a 4-yard gain. Donovan McMillan making the tackle.
This is a great job by Donovan McMillan. When you're talking about recognizing the screen, we talked about how do you slow him down. A lot of times it's just about recognition. It's just about vision. And you see Donovan McMillan right there. He had his eyes on the tight end Douglas the entire time, played with discipline, got him down on the ground. That's how you stop screens. It's about football intelligence and play recognition.
So Feely in the backfield. McMillan had a good week of practice. Tough, big, fast, big hitter. They come right up the middle on Travis, and he beat them, found the hot guy. Ja'Kai Douglas for the first down, picked up 10, Lewis.
Yeah, I mean, you see right there, Shane Simon just coming up the gut again, and they will vacate some zones in the back end in the name of trying to get pressure. They're thinking, I can hit your quarterback before you can find the zone hole.
That time Travis won the battle down the sidelines. Incomplete, intended for Douglas. Good defense by A.J. Woods. This is a different Pittsburgh defense from last week against Notre Dame.
It's incredibly different. Their confidence right now, Mark, is through the roof, and we all know what confidence can do to our performances.
Players shaking up down on the field for Pittsburgh. We'll get the report on the other side.
People are talking?
Yeah, they're impressed.
Critics rave Next Goal Wins is a triumphant crowd pleaser. It's heartfelt and hilarious.
Look at this place. We've got a keyboard, a mouse, and no screen. None of this makes any sense.
It's the perfect underdog movie. The weak. They are not weak. Don't miss Taika Waititi's best film yet.
We've worked too long and hard for this. You've only been here a few days.
Next Goal Wins, inspired by a true story, rated PG-13.
You can't buy great conversations or moments that matter, but you can invest in them. At T. Rowe Price, our strategic investing approach can help you build the future you imagine. T. Rowe Price, invest with confidence.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I was diagnosed with AFib. The first inkling that something was wrong was I started to notice that I couldn't do things without losing my breath. I couldn't make it to the airport. Every 20 or 30 yards, I had to sit down and get my breath. Every physical exertion seemed to exhaust me. And finally, I went to the hospital where I was diagnosed with AFib. When I first noticed symptoms, which kept coming and going, I should have gone to the doctor and told him what was happening. Instead, I tried to let it pass. If you experience irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness, you should talk to your doctor. AFib increases the risk of stroke about 5 times. I want my experience to help others understand the symptoms of atrial fibrillation. When it comes to your health, this is no time to wait.
To give your teeth a dentist clean feeling, start with a round brush head. Add power, and you've got Oral-B. Round cleans better by surrounding each tooth to remove 100% more plaque for a superior clean. Oral-B. Brush like a pro. I get to love you. Forever I'm yours, forever I do. Every kiss begins with K. Some people just know there's a podcast about that. Those are the people who know to choose Allstate. Big tea drinker.
Yeah.
Huh?
There's podcasts about tea.
He knows. And he wants you to know too.
I was listening to a podcast.
I know we probably got chicken in the one guy be taking.
Podcast about that?
Just like he
I
wants you
said,
to know
probably got
about
some
Allstate.
chicken in
There's a
there.
podcast
They
about
need
fly fishing. Why
chicken.
is that person doing that? It's called Tea-rific. Are you listening to a podcast? Yeah, it's about multitasking.
Some people just know there's a podcast about that. Those are the people who know you're in good
I
hands
messed up
with
right there.
Allstate.
At over $4 a plate,
I messed up
shaving
right
every
there.
day gets expensive. Harry's 5-blade razor offers me a close, comfortable shave. Best part, refills are as low as $2 each, half of what I paid before. Go to harrys.com/shave to claim your $7 trial.
ESPN College Football, delivered by Papa John's, is brought to you by Coke Zero Sugar. Is it the best Coke ever for the best fans ever? And welcome back, everyone, to Pittsburgh Eckrick Statement Saturday. You're watching ESPN College Football here on ESPN, and out of the backfield, this is Douglas. Going to be stopped up about 3 yards shy of the first down. Third down coming up. What do you like in terms of a play call for Florida State? I mean, here, look, I would want to get Jordan Travis out on the perimeter, get him outside the pocket, get him away from this A and B gap pressure that Pitt keeps sending, and let him use his legs. And see if they can get Jaheim Bell, Kyle Morlock, one of these tight ends open too. The wide receivers just aren't as good as your frontline guys. Get to some of the mismatches on the inside, but get the quarterback on the edge. So Feely in the backfield. Travis taking a shot. Got the man in the catch. First and goal. Ja'Kai Douglas. Got in behind A.J. Woods. That is a beautiful throw and catch. You see Ja'Kai Douglas on the slot fade, as they call it. And Jordan Travis just puts it right on him. Beautiful throw. That is what you come to expect from a guy of Jordan Travis's caliber. He's done it all year long, and now he's starting to do it. 38 yards and all, first and goal. They're going to keep it on the ground, and so Feely will tote it down inside the 1. McIntyre finally making the stop as we approach 5 minutes to go in the first half. The number 4 Seminoles trailing Pitt, who come in at 2-6. So Feely stopped up short of the end zone. Kamara flexed up, rode up, and made the stop. That's a heck of a play by Bengali Kamara. Taking the block of the right tackle, Jeremiah Myers. Being able to keep Toafili out of the end zone. Shane Sutton coming in to help him. McIntyre. Now here's where the running ability of Jordan Travis becomes a problem. Toafili in the backfield. He's going to keep it. They're going to blow a dead first timeout. Pitt before the snap of the ball.
Prior to the snap, Pitt takes its first time out of the half.
So Pitt burns its first of its 3 timeouts. Florida State, with its full complement remaining right there. They showed their hand a little bit to try and keep it with Travis on the ground. And Lewis, you intimated that point a moment ago. Whenever Jordan Travis becomes aware of his ability to run the ball when he wants to, they're even more lethal. But when you account for them unable to score, they average 42 points a game. Yeah. What do
do you attribute that to? A little bit of it for them, obviously, is because they don't have their heavy hitters on the outside. Look, Keon Coleman, these guys are going up over top of people at a ridiculous rate and able to make those one-on-one plays that not many people in college football can make. So they're missing them, so that's obviously something that's hurting them. They get down there inside the red area, they try to go for it on fourth down, Pitt's defense rises up. So also, get Pitt credit. They are playing their best defensive game of the year against one of the most powerful offenses in all of college football. This is how it goes sometimes. You have to play the game. On paper, it may look one way, but we all know oftentimes it can turn out not even close to what you expect.
They go quick on the snap, Benson in the backfield. They try and push Travis in, and he makes it. Touchdown, Seminoles. Jordan Travis kept it for the touchdown. In that mass of humanity and bodies piled on top of each other on the field.
On the field is a touchdown.
It's 2nd and 13. All of their own 41.
Travis doing it himself, capping a 10-play drive. You see him, his son just gets off to the right. You get an easy ball there. It's That's a heck of an answer by Jordan Travis. Right in the throw. Nice Douglas on the slide. 7th rushing touchdown of the season. 31st of his career. He's already gone over 10,000 yards passing for his career earlier in the game. Ryan Fitzgerald ties the game at 7 apiece. Now,
situation, and if someone makes a little
Are
mistake,
you
it
live
makes
on
your
the
blood
balcony
boil
of
if you're
your
a coach.
vacation home? And that turnover still smarts. Fortunately, with Verbo, you get the whole house, so he has the privacy to process all that emotion. As always, back to you. You can tell Jordan Travis was going to have a big year earlier this year when they defeated LSU and then Clemson and able to turn the beat around here. You talk about 8-13 in his first 2 years, and then that might have been the low point, the loss to Jacksonville State. And then the resurrection, the tipping point coming in that win against Syracuse. And now they've won their last 14 games. Third longest winning streak in FBS. You know, I was talking about the win over to the LSU. After that, Travis sold t-shirts on his NIL website that said Tiger King. Now, he's looking at the LSU Tigers and Clemson Tigers. He sold the shirts for $31.24, which was the final score, 31-24, when they beat Clemson. I like a little bit of petty in my quarterback. This young man, by no means, is someone who does not have a great sense of the journey that he has traveled, the road that he has traveled on, how much farther he still wants to go. What a refreshing outlook in terms of his self-awareness, his commitment to this football team. And you see right there, he's so grounded, he hasn't been shaken by this game. Rodney Hammond and the Wildcat takes the snap. Baylor was lined up as a receiver. Q, you have a little bit more.
Looking to become the man for him today. Seems like Gold Bay to change that one over. This game's bringing out his excellence. This game is sparking a fire within Travis. He scored that touchdown. Whispered to the crowd as if to quiet down. But I just said, without easy, explosive touchdowns today, it's going to bring out the green side of Jordan Travis.
He's been through a lot. A man who, after losing to Notre Dame back in 2020, was booed off the field, sank so low and had so much self-doubt and lack of confidence that he considered quitting football at one point, were it not for the uplifting of his mother and his family that got him back on track. That was Bartholomew that was shaken up a moment ago from Pitt. That was the key word, Mark. I asked him, I said, what do you contribute this to? Your level of play,
And the defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
You know, confidence can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
I have an army of people around me that have really helped
that have really infused and poured into me. And what you're seeing is the result of all that support structure that he has.
What?
Second down and 8.
Oh. What? Yeah. Let me simulate this. Fuck Texas.
Starting to show like they're going to come through those A and B gaps, and hey, Florida be late. Florida State is saying, hey, look, y'all can do that to our quarterback. Let's see how you guys like it. The pressure is playing a major role in this game. Both quarterbacks have to answer for the entire game.
Lord have mercy.
Incomplete. Intended for Buck Means. Nardo Green back there defending in the secondary. Top DBs they got in the ACC, not just Florida State. Talking about pressure, I want you to watch this right here. Take Cradle and just put it back into the lap of Christian Bayer. That's what we're talking about. That pressure up the middle, that's his quality as quarterbacks, and that's got to be
Huh?
how can we create pressure?
Yeah.
Right up the middle to make these quarterbacks not having their tone lanes. It's going to play out hole after hole. Here in the offense, all four on third down. Catch, but short of the first down. To Mumfield. They'll have to punt here. In all probability, 9-yard gain, but we're going to flag down back at the line of scrimmage at the 13. Might have roughing the passer, though. Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense over there. Go against Patrick Pink. Pass rusher off the edge. That's a big time break for Pitt. You see, he gets the long arm bull rush, and then the right hand goes up to the helmet and hits Fair on the side of the helmet. That's just not smart football. And you can see Mike Norvell right there saying, look, we had a chance to get another possession here before the half. Let him off the hook. That's just the kind of break that a team like Pitt is looking for. Because now they're gaining confidence. Again, that theme. Gaining confidence, the quarterback gaining confidence. I think I've drawn up a better script here in the first half so far. Backs out of the eye. Flemister flag down. Flemister down right near the line of scrimmage. And man who was voted team captain. Holding. Offense number 78. Check out penalty. First down. Branson Taylor missed last week's game against Notre Dame. One of those sage and seasoned voices and players on the offensive line, especially on the left side. That offensive line hasn't been as porous as some might have thought coming into the game today. Yeah, the performance is still uneven. You can see there are times where they are losing the line of scrimmage battle decisively, and other times they're coming off the football.
What a
mistakes. Wow, the penalties, false starts. Offense number 24. 5-yard penalty, first down. I was just going to say, after a rough start, Flemister found his footing. And his rhythm and his routine, but two costly errors on this drive so far. They've committed 5 penalties, Pitt has for 37 yards. Rodney Hammond in the backfield now on 1st and 25. There, completed the 37-yard line. That's Reynolds. Reynolds trying to fight for every yard. His forward progress is going to be marked at the 39, so he'll pick up 8. There, with 2 timeouts remaining. There you see the arm strength of Thayer. Opposite hash, getting the ball to the wide side of the field, putting it on a rope, getting it there in a hurry. These are the kind of physical gifts that this young man has. You'll be able to see more of if they can protect him. They've been able to get some deep shots down the field on some good pass protection. See if that's the case all year long. He recognizes arm talent right away. 2nd and 17. Off the mark that time.
intended for Carter Johnson. Taps his chest, says, my bad, that one's on me. 3rd and 17 coming up. Yeah, miscommunications. Remember, they are just making his 4th start in Pittsburgh. New offense, new surroundings, new supporting cast. There's going to be these hiccups. And if you're Florida State, you have to make them pay. You have to make them pay. You're the 4th-ranked team in the country. You're one of the best pass defenses in the entire country. You have to make the young quarterback pay. Noel's in a fight right now. Bayer through the arms of his intended receiver, number 3, Reynolds. And it's incomplete. 4th down coming up. See Bayer trying to just thread this slant play in here to Reynolds. He puts it on him. If you could have just got 2 hands up to maybe make this catch. Sometimes wide receivers, they will alligator arms throws like this when they're in a high traffic area. Right. Ja'Kai Douglas back for this punt for the Seminoles. Perched at his own 21-yard line. Junko with the kick. It's going to bounce at about the 30. And trickle out of bounds at about the 25. It'll be 1st and 10 from there. Let's go back to the studio.
Okay, Jonesy Maddenberry back in the college football studio coming up with the Lexus halftime report. David Saturday in Texas did everything they could from Kansas State. We'll show you that. Plus Georgia and Missouri, they are tied at the half. And Clemson and Notre Dame came down to the end. Maybe we all need a Tyler from Spartanburg in our lives. Dan Mullen, Joey Galloway join me coming up at the half.
All right, Matt, back here. This is Eckrich Statement Saturday. You're watching ESPN College Football delivered by Papa John. Shaheed Bell in motion now set. Travis. Incomplete, intended for Bell. Couldn't catch up to him. Potent weapon player. The pressure was coming open. That's what they call a wide cross. Level the defense open, but again the pressure that time from the Shields, it just changes everything. It's not always about sacks. It's just about this quarterbacks throwing lanes. He's doing a good job of that game. Wide to the bottom here. Travis the other way. Back shoulder fade, incomplete, intended for Fortier. Pressure all game long in the A and B gaps. The linebackers having to play downhill. Pat Narduzzi, he challenges linebacker forward. He says, look, we're not going to jump around blocks. We're not going to go in there half-stepping. We're going to go in there and we're going to play with physicality. And I want you to challenge these guys at the catch point as well. Because every single quarterback, Jordan Travis, or whether it's him, or if it's a young quarterback making his 4th start like Christian Bayer, pressure affects every quarterback, and you're seeing how it plays itself out in real time. Last pass intended for Fortier. 3rd and 10. Travis complete to the tight end, Kyle Morlock. Still on his feet amazingly. Morlock in the open field. Down to the 11-yard line. Costly missed tackle by McMillan and Simon results in a 64-yard gain. This can't happen. It's defense. You can't have 2 of your best defenders at the point of attack against a tight end like Kyle Morlock and let him split both of you and then create an explosive like that. That's twice now that big explosive plays have happened because of missed tackles. And those are the kind of things that you're going to look back on and you lose this game as in key turning points. Travis hands it off to Toafili. Toafili inside the 10-yard line. Approaching a minute to go here in the opening half. We get a player shaking up now.
I'm out on the field for injured player.
It's like Tyler Bentley. Defensive tackle, 5th-year senior out of Chester, Ohio. Hey, for the first ever NCAA men's or women's basketball tips off the college basketball season in Paris. How do we miss that trip? Monday? Well, it's Monday, folks. Nobody asked us, that's why. And we start with the history-making women's matchup. Number 10 Notre Dame taking on number 6 Dawn Staley and her South Carolina squad. And coverage begins at 1 Eastern on ESPN. And boy, what a great history-making event. D.L. Ivey, the head coach of Notre Dame, her son, of course, plays for the Detroit Pistons. Harris. That's not a bad trip. That's a good word if you can get it, huh? Exposing these young athletes to different cultures, going overseas, playing big-time games like that. I mean, what a heck of an experience if you're a member of one of those two teams at Notre Dame or South Carolina. So 1:10 to go. Pittsburgh defense has held up extremely well. On the season, they give up 28, almost 29 a game, but holding a very potent offense for Florida State to just 7 so far. Trey Benson comes in. Spend the day off to play Florida State right now. Getting them some club. Still 7 ball. Jet sweep. Travis under duress. Wisely throws it away. Portier, the intended receiver. Good pressure by Nate Temple. Defensive end. When you don't have those tall 6'4", 6 receivers and Coleman, you lose the back shoulder, big back shoulder. Saw Kyle Morlock again with the big catch. For them. That's a guy to look for down here because of the catch rate. Florida State. Timeout.
Florida State's first timeout. Second timeout.
Talk it over. There's 39 seconds to go with the timeouts remaining. Aerial coverage provided by Goodyear. Road test in the rating. Are you ready? Road, Goodyear, or driven? I know we'll never know what the play call was going to be, but you saw big 6'6" Kyle Morlock going in motion. He was going to be in a one-on-one situation with the safety McIntyre at the top of the screen. I have a feeling they may have been trying to get the ball to him right there. Now, we'll never know, so I'm just going to say they were. But let's just see if they're trying to get something with him one-on-one. He's only been practicing on the go down to Tallahassee. He's fantastic.
Let's see like that too.
Yeah, that expression might confirm what you just said.
Offside. Offense number 3. 5-yard penalty. Third down. Please set the game clock to 39 seconds. 039. Thank you.
Morlock in the back. Benson, both of them. On either one. See how they line up here. Bell and Ja'Kai Douglas split to the left, to the bottom of your screen for Jordan Travis.
We're going to lose the Maryland, North Carolina.
He goes that way up in the air. Caught but out of bounds. Incomplete. Intended for Williamson. Hey, what about this Panther defense? They have been impervious for the most part here in the first half. But they put the corners one-on-one out on the edge a lot.
And there, if you're a Florida State fan, you're sitting there going, hey, is that not pass interference? You can see A.J. Woods, the corner, has his hand. I was just going to ask, in the chest of Williamson. That may be one that they missed right there. Ryan Fitzgerald did to attempt this field goal as a result. From 32 yards out. We get a timeout.
For the snap, Pittsburgh takes its second timeout of the half.
Try and put Alex Mastromano, Ryan Fitzgerald on ice. Last week he went 5 for 5 at Wake Forest. 10 of 11 on the season. They're going to review that last catch down by the end zone.
Hi, everybody. I'm Brad Nessler, along with Kirk Herbstreit. Aaron Andrews will join us from the sideline.
Question that we thought.
ESPN and EA Sports brings you a sure deal of great game football. Today's matchup features a lot of hits and sometimes.
I was wondering if anything was
Daily Stadium in Tuscaloosa. In the heart of Dixie, this is one of the most electrifying college football atmospheres.
He's out of bounds by the time it's in his arms. Here's the field goal attempt. Fitzgerald, 32, gives the Seminoles a 3-point advantage with 30 seconds to go here in the first half. Those, when you talk about the Seminoles, who are number 4 in the college football playoff standings against a team who, coming into the game, were a little over 3 touchdown underdogs. In that context, what does the lack of style points do?
Hold on to your seats because we've got an incredible matchup coming your way early in this college football season.
That's for sure. I mean, it doesn't help at all. There's a lot of debate about this game. If it stays close to this, once the rankings come out this week, because there's no mistake about it. That's important at this time of year, especially considering the fact that it did look the way that they did last week at Notre Dame. Florida State still has Jordan Travis. They still have one of the best, most explosive offenses in college football, and I get it. The players that they're missing are huge. The fact that this game right now is a one-score game, a field goal game, that easily can get up 14-10, that's going to play on people's minds. They're going to take this under consideration. Interesting to see how this plays out, how this game ultimately ends. But they've played a feisty game today. As we take a look at this week's college football playoff rankings, brought to you by Allstate. Buckeyes had a little bit of a fight against Rutgers earlier this afternoon. What about that Georgia score so far? Tied at 10. Yeah, I mean, this is an important time for you. Things getting real tight. That game, Washington at USC, that's going to be a big-time game. Florida State will be keeping their eye on that game, depending upon how things happen in this game for them. So there's a lot of intrigue right there within the top 5, top 6. Washington and Alabama on the fringes. A spirited run by Daniel Carter. He's made good use of his touches so far today. No question about that. This is a 230-pound fullback / running back that right now is bringing a power component to their inside run game that really has not been there. You know, look smiling. No doubt. Look, this is a big boy now, and you can see here, you just watch him right here, how he gets through the hole with a low center of gravity on this inside zone. You see there the left tackle, Branson Taylor, with a nice block. Watch 78 Branson Taylor right here. Watch what he does to take him through. Watch how he gets locked on. You can't get off. And then you just keep driving him, put him on the ground, keep driving him, send a message. And you have a 230-pound running back like that. Look, hey, maybe Pitt stumbled upon something. Maybe Frank Cignetti is going to say, hey, look, I kind of like the kind of competitiveness with which he's running, and he gives us a bigger body. You see there, play some smash ball in the second half. There you go. And it's all going to start up front. They need more performance like that out of Branson Taylor, the left tackle. Play with that kind of physicality.
From their own 35-yard line.
There completes it. Mid boundary, up Means with the catch and run. They're working quickly. Pitt with no timeouts remaining. 18 seconds to go. 7-yard pickup. Throws the ball at the 48. So maybe you have At least 2 plays here to get yourself be Lord. Out of the 44. That's Reynolds. They gotta be quickly spiking here. There we go. One more than negative. Clock continued to run. The fans calling that out. So they're not going to cheat us at 3 seconds. Not at the crib. 10 seconds. Yeah, that can't happen at home. Sure. Ben Sauls, the place 0 for 1 last week, 6 of 10 on the season. On the 51. Remember now, they deferred to the second half. They get the ball coming out. Second 2 for 1 type of situation. You score going in, they get the ball in the second half and capitalize again. Get to about the 34 for field goal range.
Yes.
Complete to the sidelines. 5 seconds to go. And we got a flag down too, though. You're just praising him a moment ago. See, that's the inconsistency, right? That's the inconsistency that's played this game all year. You see it right there going up against Jack first. Just got to let it go. Yeah, clearly that's a hold. So now the Seminoles going to put 3 DBs all the way back on the 10-yard line. They are going to launch one. Deep downfield. And it's incomplete at about the 12. But that'll do it for the first half. The highly regarded 4th-ranked Seminoles leading by a tenuous field goal at the half. Mike Norville trying to gather his troops for a better effort in the second half. Let's go back to the studio.
Thank you. Lexus halftime report. Starting with Georgia, Missouri. Big one, SEC East. 3-0 Dogs until Brady Cook hits Luther Burden 39-yard touchdown.
Burden lift off the field later in the half, but he did come back again. Hopefully he's healthy.
Houston Stacks at halftime did not want to go to medical tent, wanted to run it off. Here, Carson back. Dominic Love and Jordan retakes the lead. We're tied at 10.
Yeah, great call. Right into the blitz. That's what we want first grade guys.
Game of the day in the Big 12. Coming into Saturday, 5 teams sit at 4-1 in conference play. Jonathan Brooks doing 24-7.
Texas is running away from this game. Most had 112 yards rushing.
But here comes Power Cat Howard. Taking 27-21.
Plays, but how back is against State is the team.
So under 13 to go. Second, Brooks takes the handoff. He offs it up. Kansas State would recover. Very next play, after recovering the fumble, Howard to Chase Brown. Game tied at 27.
K-State also blocked the punt. There was enough mistakes by Texas to let K-State get back in the game.
The PAT to take the lead was no good. So now we got a college kicker situation. Chris Tennant coming out, 45-yard field goal. We're heading into the dot. That's coming off of the field goal earlier as well as the So in overtime, Texas would kick the field goal, 33-30, and then 4th and goal. Go for the win. Go for the win at the 4. Because Clymer wanted to go for it. They had 3 other plays that didn't work. And Will, I mean, that was not a good way to end. No Howard falls. Texas survives on State from Saturday. Final Equity Series in the Big 12. Ollie Gordon II, he's been the story in the country. He takes Oklahoma State to the league 7-0. Yeah, he leads the nation in rushing. So right now, 7-0 still to Gavin Sawchuk. 64 yards. We're tied at 7.
Sawchuk said, I can run it too. There we go. Tied his ball game. We're running the ball. Expect some passing going on.
Right now, chucking his way down to the field, and Allen Baldwin keeps it. Oklahoma State up 14-7.
QB draw in the red zone. Great block by the guard. The
But here comes Dylan Gabriel and Drake Stoops over. Now down 17-14 the half on ABC. Happy first week in the November, Dan Mullen, Joey Galloway, Matt Berry. I cannot believe we're in the final month of the season. And we call this a statement Saturday. Chaos is coming. And we saw it in the early window, particularly with Texas, by virtue of what called against States themselves. Yeah, and Kansas State, give them credit. We thought they were a very good football team. They could be a sleeper team in the conference when yours is out. And sometimes Texas will explosive early. When yours out, sometimes those mistakes start trickling. You saw they had 3 turnovers in the game. Silly errors that kept Kansas State in. But Texas and that great defense found it and stopped them in the game again. Coming into this game, I agree. They had great games. But let's see that this Kansas State had a great defense after this game. No matter what the offense does from that point, Texas State will. This will be a great day of games. Yeah, so we expected that. But early on, it looked like Texas was going to win. And then we stayed to the block punt. The ball here comes Kansas State to make it go into overtime. So I don't know about this season, but we don't have a great team. There's a couple teams. Number one ranked team that hopefully Saturday is going to play against the number one ranked team, Ohio State. They looked sloppy today early on. They would pull away. We'll show you highlights of Buckeyes and the Rutgers here in Lexus halftime report.
This halftime report is presented by Lexus. Experience amazing.
His name was Ken. He had a horse along the countryside. I saw him ride. One day they found him.
I've got home internet from T-Mobile. It only costs $50 on T-Mobile. Just one cord to set up. Say goodbye to that truck. Oh, what a beautiful morning. Oh, what a beautiful day. They won't raise your rates at T-Mobile. You'll get a great deal every day. Home internet from T-Mobile, just $50 a month. This country has never been so divided. Are you a licorice lover or hater? We at licorice.com have 50 plus gourmet flavors that you'll flip out over. Get some for yourself or a licorice lover in your life. Licorice lovers unite at licorice.com.
Welcome to the University of Pittsburgh. We're here at the Cathedral of Learning, which you can imagine being here in the brand new
She's
Here, progress is always in progress. Proud member of the ACC. A first child.
So to make things a little less overwhelming, Progressive is offering special rewards for new parents. We're not stopping there. We think even cat ladies deserve rewards. Left-handed people. Dads who can't move on with their lives. Oh, and these people we found on the internet can be automatically enrolled in the Progressive Loyalty Program and get special rewards. Even people who just got back from Europe.
Actually pronounced croissant.
what? So what?
This holiday, turn any iPhone in any condition into a new iPhone 15 Pro with titanium, Apple TV 4K, and 6 months of Apple One. All 3 on us. It's holiday every day with Verizon.
What are they posting on Facebook?
To test new advanced care body washes that start solving skin issues in the shower.
It's a very great way to control your breakouts. For my clients with dry skin, I would absolutely recommend this product.
New Dove Men advanced care body washes.
Shit. And he a damn jackass. Hell to the no.
Ohio State ranks number 1 by the playoff committee initial playoff rankings. Matt Berry, Joey Galloway, Dan Mullen back with you.
I'm just at the right moment with the mud off him when the time. I said I'm just waiting for the right moment when we be dead to go with 30 mud off. Waiting for that moment.
Buckeyes outscored Rutgers in the second half. Ohio State wins 35-16. Kind of same as it ever was. Nothing special, but effective. Notre Dame and Clemson. Clemson 4-4 for the first time since 2010. Here, Jeremiah Trotter. Clemson interceptions have been a problem for her in the second half of this season. Turnover like 6 times in the last 4 games. Now 24-16. Kate Klumping to Bo Collins. First and goal, Clemson. It's Phil Mock on the right of the day. Mock had 186 yards rushing. Notre Dame still in this one late. 31-20.
Huh?
Johnson over to give Texas A&M a 35-31 lead. Here comes Ole Miss. Quick shot Junkins. Touchdown. Back and forth. Back and forth. 38-25. A&M a chance. Johnson to Dave Walker. First down in field goal range. Texas A&M set up a 47-yard college kicker situation. Randy Bond. Here we go. Third consecutive win against Texas A&M. How about Rob Means? Get up and get this one. Not a little bit closer. Florida State wants it 10-7 at half.
For everyone who's endured the bad seat, finally, sweet redemption. The Lexus TX. 3-row luxury that treats every seat like the best.
They'll go to work at the 7-yard line. We've got a first and 10.
Those new tiles are falling right into place. Till you run out of what are they called again?
Looks left, intercepted.
Oh, right. The Home Depot app is made for doing. Doesn't miss a beat. So you can find what you need fast and keep things moving in the right direction. For doing that doesn't stop. Download the Home Depot app. It's made for doing. What do you think in terms of I think it's difficult to discern.
Sorry, not ready to get out? What's next? Hospital. For $1,000 bucks? Did this guy just say that?
She's talking about expenses health insurance doesn't cover. But with Aflac, you can get ready to help close that gap.
Aflac, huh?
Covered expenses health insurance doesn't cover. Official sponsor of ESPN College Game Day. Brace. Real.
They'll set up shop at the 10-yard line. It's first and 10.
Extra mile. There's Granger. Offering professional grade supplies backed by product experts. Call goodgranger.com or just stop by. Granger. The parts. Get it done. Greatness is a feeling. Brotherhood.
First and 15 now.
Greatness is more than winning the game. It's changing. Greatness is
Feeds it to
what we do. Accomplish greatness.
What a game between Army and Air Force. Air Force checks
So the
in
offense
at
will move a little
25.
bit closer with that
Bailey,
penalty.
62-yard touchdown.
The goal for Air Force in this game is to turn the ball over
First down,
5
10 yards to
times.
go.
We're we're talking about the fight for the highest ranked group of 5 to get a New Year's Six bowl. And I was like, it's not going to be Air Force. Dante Cephas. What a catch.
Watch this catch. Over the shoulder. One-handed. Bringing it.
Penn State, by the way, they skated by Indiana. That's some trickery. Trying to Theo Johnson touchdown. Now we're going to talk about it. Rowan does a good job keeping this play alive. Jerome and Henry along the sideline.
Under pressure this entire first half of the game. That one he stays alive and scores a touchdown.
Penn State found some semblance in our offense in the first half. Right now it's 24-7. It is all Nittany Lions on the way. Maybe one of the catches of the day. Same with Indiana last week. Penn State kept it around Wisconsin. Brennan Swordsman, Donovan McCall. Coleman getting a receiver high, put it outside. Grab. I mean, that is special.
I don't know. I gotta get back in there. I gotta get back in there. Yeah, down. Big bone water. He gonna fuck up. So yeah, shit.
Now, one team was in the red zone in the first half. 7-0. That makes up 56.
ESPN College Football is brought to you by Coke Zero Sugar.
Papa's new sweet and spicy cookies can make sense. They're made and tossed in a blend of chili, garlic, and ginger, as sweet as they are spicy. Speaking of flavor, order a Cajun-style turkey at your local Popeyes this holiday season.
Concentration lapse right there. Coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
From their own 47-yard line, it's first down.
The difference of children and families operating for
Damn, look at that. Damn, no, hold on.
Steer clear of phishing websites and encrypt your online traffic. Get the deal now.
This place is special. It's not just learning to the fans.
Penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
Now he's scrambling.
This holiday, turn any iPhone in any condition into a new iPhone 15 Pro with titanium, Apple TV 4K, and 6 months of Apple One. All free on us. It's holiday everything with Verizon.
Join these Cracker Barrel awards and you feel like a rock star.
You're always cooking up something.
Somehow the advertisers are on us. They give you the tip every purchase. Start looking awards that you can redeem for entrees and shopping. And who doesn't love to rock a birthday drink? Gives out some free Destiny Cracker Barrel awards.
Penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
Advance Auto Parts is on our power. Well, Advance Auto Parts is for diehard.
We'll even install yours for free.
Oh, did it happen or?
Concentration lapse right there. Coaches will be giving
Oh shit, hold on. What he got done, man?
Coach, no star receivers for Florida State. How do they hold on to the road? Well, it's going to be on Jordan Travis. His leadership has got to step up, and he's got to find a way to make plays in this second half. 10-7 Seminoles back
Looking
in
to make this a
Pittsburgh.
three-score game.
Some people just know there's not nothing. Those people know.
Just not going to fish. Touch, you need to
other 4 inches. Nope, we just saw you there and I thought I'd see you. Hannah, she's it's not gonna fit.
You're so in. I can't believe this is really happening. Milkshakes, we'll celebrate.
One direction for us to go, back streets. I have procured my learner's permit.
It was a Dulce McMahon's face.
The better question is, are you a non-college student to get
It ain't my dad's razor. Watch, it's from Gillette Labs. It's rebar releases trapped hairs from my face.
Game changer.
On the flex, this contour stays to the 5 lanes to get version every hair once for the ultimate Gillette shaving experience.
The best thing is Gillette Labs.
Twisted Tea tastes like real iced tea because it's made with real fruit tea and 5% alcohol. Twisted Tea, iced tea, twisted.
Have you ever felt weight gain, restlessness, cramps, tingling, swelling, numbness? If you've ever experienced the warning signs of bad circulation, then you need Exercise Pro, the natural circulation booster. Automatically soothe pain and promote healthy circulation. The natural drug-free way to soothe pain and calm restless legs, reduce swelling in your wrists, ankles, and feet, and stimulate healthy circulation. Stay active with Exercise Pro. Greatness is a feeling that is fearless.
So second down now, they need about 4 yards to pick up the first.
Greatness is more than winning the game. It's changing. It's changing. Greatness is what we do. Accomplish greatness. You're watching Stupid Saturday, presented by Edbridge. You're watching ESPN College Football delivered by Papa John. This is the ACC on ESPN from Pittsburgh at the opening chapter against Florida State. As we get ready to start the third quarter of play, a game that is much closer than so many people thought. As we get ready to start this next week here at Mark Johnson, chopping it up for Lewis Riddick. Quick guessing down at the field, joining us in just a bit. It's going to have the football first. Very much in this ball game when you consider they're 21.5 point underdog. Lewis, what do they do on this opening drive to make it work out? Look, I think again, go back to the running game, inside running game, the power running game. Keep going a little bit by Pittsburgh. You got to take your shots on the outside. Young quarterback Mayer has already shown that he can throw the football with accuracy on the outside. Your playmakers can make plays in one-on-one situations. You want to get points out of this. Get points out of this. That's key right there. Field position at 35 as a result.
Kick out of bounds. Kicking team will be quick football at the 35-yard line.
What does Coach Norvell have to say?
Don't panic, finish, stay patient. It's really kind of sorry to think about the yardage that Florida State has. Almost 300 yards of offense, yet they only put up 10 points. The red zone has to get better for tight ends on their receivers, Val Morlock and Jimmy Bell. And I just think this game is testing their patience. It's a very different feeling game from other Florida State games we have covered and we have watched.
Hit with the football. Florida State up the field. Hollister stayed on his feet. Made a couple of guys miss. Used that straight arm. And wrestled out of bounds. It was a missed tackle by Akeem Dent and Patrick Payton. And he picked up 16 as a result. Just watch Patrick Payton right here. Watch him.
On the 17-yard line. First down.
You got to get him on the ground right there. You got to wrap him
So
up.
their last red zone visit resulted in a touchdown. Let's see if the defense can hold this time.
But as you can see why Seabold was just
Oh, come on.
First and 10. play action.
Come on, McBone Waller. God damn. Get that touchdown.
Back there defending for the Seminoles. Interesting play. Bernardo Green, you can see he's kind of knocked off course because there was some incidental contact down the field. But I like the play call by Frank Cinetti, the offensive coordinator, trying to go up top right away. You see it right there.
Let me simulate this. Hold on for a minute. Hold on.
Like, hey, what's up with that?
Shit,
Hammond in the backfield on 2nd and 10.
Simulate this.
They are going to be sacked back to the 40. They got to him. Kalen DeLoach knifing through that front to make the sack. One of the leaders on this defense.
Take the 14.
Linebacker fire. He's just coming downhill. You can just see right there, Christian Bears just got to get that ball out of his hands. That's DeLoach's 5th sack of the year. Sets up a long 3rd and 21.
The Reese's perfect play of the game. Brought to you by Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. The perfect combination. Chocolate and peanut butter. What'd you think of this one?
Coming into this game, I thought these two teams were pretty evenly matched. So the fact that they won by such a comfortable margin really says a lot about the great game they played. Alabama just came into this game and flat out wanted more. I don't think anybody expected an easy victory.
For McCullough, he walks away with the play of the game award.
Just watch what he does to Jay Cradle. It's kind of a little bit of a push-pull.
For Alabama, they're off to a 2-0 start and they're able to keep their momentum going. And for Arizona, they're off to a rough 0-2 start.
Defensive coordinator, they rave about it. You see it right there.
Doesn't stay so long for Kirk Street and Aaron Andrews.
Playing high-level football here. All came loose on the hit. Jakeem Douglas unable to squeeze it out of bounds on the 42-yard punt. Never really had a handle on him. Lucky. Yeah. Let's take a look at our game track delivered by Papa John's. Some of the cogent pertinent numbers so far. The lowest scoring first half this season for the Seminoles, just 10 points on the board. As we start this third quarter play, this is going to be their first possession. This possession just as important for Florida State to now start to try and interject some doubt into the minds of Pittsburgh. Say, hey, look up, boy, here comes the tidal wave. Here comes Jordan Travis taking over. They need to go ahead and impose their will now on Pittsburgh. Trey Benson in the backfield on 1st and 10. Travis gets it out quickly. Pass complete to the tight end. Jaheim Bell, nowhere to go. Going to be brought down. Short loss on the play, about half a yard loss. I can tell you this. Reaction to the screen game now, it is locked in. They are locked in. They're going to have to now start maybe trying to push the ball down the field, getting the ball to Morlock, getting the ball to Jaheim Bell down the field because the linebackers and the defensive line are rallying quickly to these tight end and halfback screens. 2nd and 11.
They said Texas what? He said, I think the loser.
At the 42, A.J. Woods there. Man, Lewis, he's making some really brilliant plays in the secondary. You see what he was trying to do? You see what he's trying to do? He's trying to tip that ball up in the air to see if one of his guys is coming in pursuit, see if they can come and get a tip. You see right there, he purposely tries to tip that ball up in the air, hoping that there's a defender trailing the play. Great point. That's exceptional awareness on the part of A.J. Woods to say, hey, look, I'm going to break this play up. I'm going to see if we can get a turnover out of this. That's very, very distinctive. Tom Field in the backfield on 3rd and 11. He got flags down the field.
Number what? Tennessee ass. Let's see.
Before the snap, ball started. Offense, 107.
What's interesting about that play, Mark, previous
Overscheduled for late game.
most defensive backs are just thinking in that situation, man, I just
Ooh,
want to knock
Tennessee got 3
I don't want to be the guy getting up the play.
Oregon,
He's trying to set
Oklahoma,
it up. He's thinking next
Alabama.
level. Love that.
Yeah.
Love that. 3rd and 16.
Yeah, let's go yellow. Let's go yellow. Let's go yellow.
Backside pursuit by Shane Simon. We spoke with him earlier, and he wants people asking after the game.
Let's go white. Yeah. Hold on.
Florida State.
Go white.
And he's trying to author a chapter of that book right now. You see, this is Pat Narduzzi calling card. Rush with 6 up front, and then they play a 3D 2-under type of zone scheme in the back. And what they're banking on is this. We're going to get to your quarterback. He's only going to be able to read one side of the field before he can come back and find the zone hole opposite. Right there, you see Jordan Travis immediately.
2009.
That's the risk. That's the chance that they're taking by putting pressure on the quarterback like that. You see, it's been paying off for him today. Seminole fans with eccentric hitting number 47.
Let's go white. Let that go.
Great auspicious field position on the second possession of the third quarter. Travis shaking his head. Their heads are ringing right now. Only up by 3 after that 39-yard punt. Nose of the ball at the 46. Travis speaking to Johnny Wilson. Valuable receivers not playing today.
Illegal equipment violation on the kicking team. Shoe number 5 participating in the down. That 5-yard penalty be added to the end of the return. It'll be good football. First down. Timeout.
2 number 5s. All trying to get bit with the old banana in the tailpipe.
Our old Thursday presentation joined by the former quarterback visit. So long. David Shannon, I haven't got a Chick-fil-A sandwich in over 3 years.
It was late at night. We were closing, and in the phone room, Stephen explains the situation. I told him to come inside and we were going to get him whatever he wanted. Stephen gobbled up that sandwich in like 2 bites. It's been a while since we've seen him.
Opened in 1967 on the beautiful campus of the University of Oregon. We're here at Hanson Stadium, the venue for today's game.
What is this hates being stuck inside? Luckily, Amy's so big at Amazon. Turns out with the right gear,
Green, yellow, white, black, carbon. Damn. The old school. Tennessee should get that ass
breakthrough in ceramic technology. Now you can seal and protect your paint with unbelievable gloss, shine, and slickness in less than 30 minutes. Look at the difference in Cerakote's ceramic technology. The level of gloss and slickness is unbelievable. Cerakote increased slickness by an incredible 72% compared to uncoated oil. Everything just slides right off. Simply spray it on and let you off it with including microfiber towels. That's it. Everything's included. Even water blows right off.
You sneaky with us. Y'all see us roll. Y'all be hearing.
It's second down, and they're about to look at the football for the first down.
At these leading retailers today.
said it was against Florida State, but it was actually against Pitt. They got the wrong team. Double vision there with the fives. Here's that 1st and 10 from the 46. Keep it on the ground here. A nice hole over the right side of that offensive line. For an experienced lineman, you see the double team at the point of attack by Terrence Moore. You take a look at the 3-yard-line. There's Caleb Brooks. His guess is wrong as far as where that ball is going to hit. Jumps out of his cap. And then immediately Robbie Hammond's up on the second level. Run fits. Playing smart. Making sure you know side of that offensive line, the left side, and pick up the first down. Hammond again, as you intimated in our conversation before we started the second half. The power running game. Yeah, the offensive line is starting to kind of come off the ball a little bit. But the offensive line from Wall Street, they much better come off the ball and try and hit somebody in the run game and constantly set back on their heels and back protection. It's paying off for them right now. They're starting to find a little bit of a rhythm. Let's look at the numbers so far. Bring inside the 10. Rushing. It's about 3 nights away. Falls forward and picked up about 4 yards on the play. Robbie Hammond out of P15 Washington High School. Now they're bringing in extra offensive line and Terrence Moore. They're going with deep personnel. Once they beat power running football team as far as being the play caller, and now they're bringing in people because he's sensing something. He's sensing that the offensive line starting to get a little confident. That the running back is starting to run with some authority. Checks it out at 6. Now it's Clemens doing the backfield. That's that big tight end at 6'6". Brought down after a short game of 10. Ready to kick it away. Tackle on the 2-yard line. So it'll be 3rd down coming up. Knows the ball going to be placed at the 26. Big play for Florida State's defense. Going to hold Pittsburgh to 7-3 at the very least. They're 0 for 6 on 3rd down. Absolutely. Look, Florida State's one of the best 3rd down defenses in all of college football. Good right now. This drive will start with the 34-yard line. Who's been making the plays? It's been Rumfield. He's one-on-one down here at Bobby Street. Bayer. We're not going to have time. And it was the best punch to throw it out of bounds. So an opportunity. Falling by the wayside there on 3rd down, and they are now 0 for 7 on 3rd downs in the ball game today. Florida State shaking up that team. Jared Burks, the top players on that side of the football. You've been seeing differences since we saw the rookies. They're on talent, right? I don't want to see that. I don't want to see them laying on the sideline here. It's too rough. He can go now, so that's something that Bears watching. We're going to take a short break and come right back. Welcome back to Touch State, where I lock myself in a room and I yell about sports. Hot take. Let's go back to another one. Dr. Pepper, the one fans deserve. People are excited about what AI will do. We're excited about what AI will do for business. Introducing Watson X, a platform designed to multiply output by training AI with your data. When you Watson X your business, you can build AI to help coders code faster, customer service respond quicker, and employees handle repetitive tasks in less time. Let's create AI that transforms business with Watson X. IBM's Let's Create. We have a special guest today on ESPN College Game Day.
This can lower a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
All your insurance needs from home to car to RV. It's easy with Geico.
It's Talking Boys.
Christian too.
Is lining up to kick this one off. He puts it deep downfield. And it goes into the end zone now for a touchback. Not sure that touchdown. Their last possession's given them some confidence. Let's see if that
Check out
carries them
Inspire.
back down the field.
Great passing was the key for the offense last time they had the ball. They were able to pick apart the defense and get down the field for a touchdown.
Marathon knows that fans are the true profile of the team. The good and you support the team every season. So for every grill master, all-star athlete, and Facebook fixer, know the Marathon is going to give you your team on and off the field. Wherever it takes you. Marathon is by your side because you're driven together. Go. Tires.
The highest highs, lowest lows, happiest of ugly cries. It's time to get together. Get a place for the crew. Assemble the band. Roar Lions roar. Hook 'em. Go blue. Go Ducks. Go nuts. Well, technically Buckeyes are nuts. Point is, it's bowling season. So turn over the big games into all games.
It's really that quick. When you can get away with it sometimes,
Well,
other times you
penalty a
can't.
moment ago
From
called
their
against
own
Gavin
15-yard line. First
What
down.
happened here, Lewis? He's walking up the sideline. Something must have been said. You see the official. You see the official right here. He's looking dead at him. Gavin is
Second
walking
down
away.
and 11 to
There's no
go.
way of telling
On their own
what was said
19.
or if anything was said. Or you saw Gavin's
Tennessee is
reaction.
up.
And he was surprised that the flag was thrown.
As a man, they couldn't
All he
practice
was
for
looking up
it.
at
And they
feeling
had
that.
to practice for it.
Yeah, but he showed really
Big
nice
time
hands
play.
on
This
that
just
one.
really changes some things right here while Pitt was in field goal range.
3rd and 11 here on the 19.
Yeah, the ball was well within field goal range before the flag. In a game where you only have 17 points, every field goal counts.
Hang on, everybody, because it looks like they came ready to play today. The score here in Eugene, Tennessee 7, Oregon 3. It's 4th down. The punter comes on the field, getting ready to send one off.
That's a big question.
Is back deep to return the ball. They get this one off, and it's a beauty. McCullough takes it to 32. He's tackled at the 37.
What are you looking at? There's no audio. What are you looking at? Yeah. Well, with all these back is to the camera, so I didn't even know what he said or if he said it. That's interesting. To say the least.
From the 48-yard line, it's 1st down.
7th punt today. Pitt officially out of field goal range after the penalty.
And he's going to be sacked.
Not the best effort there by Caleb Junko. Well, tonight we'll have the Pac-12 game of the night. Michael Penix Jr., number 5, Washington. At the Coliseum in Los Angeles, squaring off against Caleb Williams at number 20.
Giving away 3
USC.
yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the
as well
ball.
as the ESPN app. That punt traveling just 21 yards in all. Florida State leading by just 3 points. Drake Benson, ball back. Bell, they both practice to pull it out. Actually, no, he does. It's all Shields, tackle, Benson. Here's nowhere to go. And if you're just joining us, a quick reminder that their leading receiver, Florida State, Keon Coleman, is out with injury, as is Johnny Wilson. Those two side by side right there. Also with the gap on. It's 1 yards watching the sidelines. Florida State has had absolutely no answers for this double A gap, double B gap pressure that it is applied relentlessly all afternoon. Total feeling motions out of the backfield. Travis, receiver screen complete. And a nice run after the catch by Ja'Kai Douglas for the first down. And Willis clearing a pickup of 18. Bubble screen. Got some good blocks out there at the point of attack. Ja'Kai Douglas gets the ball north and south in a hurry.
Sorry about a surprise. They're going to go for 2 here. Not sure why they wouldn't just kick the extra point.
Travis going to throw it. Douglas.
Hello?
Williams with his palms up in the air.
What?
You took your baseball out the door and get the bathroom?
And it looks like they're ready for the kickoff.
Yeah, I took him outside.
Well, take him out again. You gonna get him build a whiskey too? Where your mama at?
In the living room. She mopping right now. She mopping right now.
She mopping?
Yeah.
Tell Papa when she get there.
Okay.
They'll start this drive at the 8-yard line.
We can make us some soup.
What me in the bed?
You need a whisk. You need a whisk.
That's all right, I'm doing no one else. Travis on the near midfield at the 48-yard line to the tight end. Bell to pick up.
Hey, Smoke ain't got the money on taking the end. These folks came and got the mud order. Yeah. All right.
Pittsburgh City League. He's out for the third decades. He's out of high school. Tyler Banks took some tax, took on his own teammate to play. He tied up to Brandon Jordan's coming in there. Dan Hayes just kind of needs to flatten down the line of scrimmage and make the tackle. This is good team defense right now.
Just a 2-point lead.
I'm sure there are big fans. Well, where was this last week? They got the message this week. 2nd and 9. Jacobs in motion. Jacobs down the seam, makes the catch and a first down. Down to the 31-yard line. Travis on the 20 again for 19 yards. You see it right here, Jordan Travis. You see it, that there's an absolute void in the middle of this defense. He hits Jacobs, speeds on the process, hits the ball out. Another 10-point shot, first and 10 from 32. Between the tackles down to the 22. Solomon to Shields making another tackle. A 7-yard gain on the Seminoles. First down here. This offensive line for Florida State as healthy as it's been in a while. Across the front. 2nd and 3. Run it again. Joel Feely with nowhere to go. On a fallen board for yards. Sets up an interesting 3rd and 3. They're in field goal range. What you're seeing right now, sometimes football is pretty simple. They put the hit ball in the hands of Travis. They kind of read off the defense, snap the line on this possession. They try to run the football in now. It is stuffing it, especially when they try to run between the tackles.
18-yard line. First down.
Put it in his hands. One of the
best players in the country. Let him decide. That's in the backfield on third and 3. Travis incomplete. Intended for his own field. Got it backfield. Travis wanted a flag. We might have gotten a late one. They're going to give it to George. Chartuzzi in disbelief there.
And the defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
As he's trying to get across.
Now after the penalty.
That's what they call.
Pass interference on the defense.
Yes.
He's going to lose big yards. He's tackled
Otherwise, it's been a stellar afternoon for Brett. He makes a nice positive after
second down and 9 to go. Ball on the 33-yard line.
Exceptional physicality, blitzing,
Empty
tackling.
backfield. Quarterback in
This
the
whole
goal.
defense has answered the bell this week. There is no doubt, you cannot dispute that no matter how this game turns out. They've answered the call. They got to answer it again. Because right now, number 13 is heating up. And he's saying, this is my game. Guy Douglas put to the bottom of your screen. Motion now.
You gotta be careful to avoid these.
Handed off to Trey
Great way to stall out a drive.
Good tackling. And then Moore gets it.
He's looking to make this a two-score game.
Once again, Brandon George. He's just been all over the place. Whether he has a blitzer out on the edge, you see it right here.
Spurs.
Down, Seminoles. Douglas on the catch. And Jordan Travis strikes.
So the offense.
There it is.
Closer with that penalty.
You're going to see right here, there's just going to be a void down the middle of the field. It seems like there's a little bit of confusion here. You have 3 on 2 at the top. They go empty, and they just don't cover down on the tight end, Douglas. They just let the free release and vacate the second and third level of the defense. It's a miscommunication of some sort. Ain't an easy one that time. Douglas with the second touchdown catch receiver. Jordan Travis with his 19th touchdown pass this year. I'll just say it again, Mark. Just put it in the hands of one of the best players in the country. Let him figure it out post-snap, because those are the results you're going to get.
This is the beginning of a new era.
Customize my car insurance and I saved hundreds. Money I saved, I started a dog walking business. I wasn't convinced at first, but then I figured it's just walking, right? Oh. No, it's just a bunny! You're lucky you're so cute. Thanks.
First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 17.
Marinated and tossed in a blend of chili, garlic, and ginger, as sweet as they are spicy. Speaking of flavor, order a Cajun-style turkey at your local Popeyes this holiday season. At
Simply Safe, your safety is the only thing that matters. Every 15 seconds, our professional monitoring agents receive a call for help. These are automated. They use Fast Protect technology exclusively from Simply Safe to capture evidence and verify a threat is real, so you can get faster police response. Because in here, your safety is the only thing that matters. Advanced home security, 24/7 professional monitoring for less than $1 a day. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Yes, a quality solid wood bed frame.
Dang.
Using Avocado's city bed frame. The modern low-profile design. Optional headboard. An easy tool-free assembly. Add matching nightstand and adjustable base. Avocado's certified organic mattresses to create a natural oasis. Shop today. Avocado Green, proud supporter of 1% for the planet.
And welcome back, everyone, to Pittsburgh. Florida State taking a 17-7 lead on that touchdown pass a moment ago from Jordan Travis to Douglas. Looking to rally here. First and 10 from their 25-8. All season long, student sections across the country are competing to be the Taco Bell Head Student Section. Download the Taco Bell app to learn more. Fans gonna have to turn up the volume a little bit. Try to get the team back in it. I guess forward to try to get that yardage back here. Clock's going back soon, right? Straightforward ball back. Yeah, back. Yeah. Give me an extra hour. There you go. So getting dark at 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock.
From the 21-yard line, it's first down.
Got rid of it. Punt for the first run beans. That's been one of his go-to guys today. What a great touch throw right there. He knows he's going to take a hit. He's going to fade away from the pressure, fade left, throw the ball back across his body right, and still put enough juice on it. Put it up high enough for Buck to go get it. Remember, this is his 4th start of his career. That's a great goal right there under difficult circumstances.
Another trip to the red zone. Last time, it resulted in a touchdown.
He's on the play action. Incomplete. Intended for one.
While may or may lack in experience, he doesn't lack in confidence. And you see the physical skills he has. He's one of 3 good quarterbacks on this roster who are gigantic, 6'5", or taller. The question I have, Lewis, is what are you seeing in terms of the development of his mind, of his eyes, and the decision making?
I think he is progressing steadily. I think, obviously, quarterback development a lot is about what is around you, running game, your pass protection, specifically with wide receivers. I think he's progressing nicely. Hands it off here, nowhere to go. Rodney and Hammond stopped up right near the line of scrimmage by number 10, DJ Lundy. Sets up a 3rd down and 10 coming up. One of the things that you see most quickly, you see him throwing the football with anticipation. On the play previous, that may have been a completion. The ref got in the way. The ref set a natural pickup moving up to the trying to run the crossover. Otherwise, that may have been a completion. That's one of the things that impresses you the most about this young man. His ability to throw with anticipation before receivers get out of the break. And he's going to be able to work with one of their
This guy, you can't let him stand back there and have too much time to throw the ball. You've got to get a hand in his face.
Almost intercepted at the 40-yard line. Brown would have loved another opportunity to hang on to that football. Shaheem Brown. All of a sudden, you see here, watch Murphy coming across the street. He's not even looking for the ball. His head is down. He hasn't even started to try and pick up the quarterback.
26-yard line.
It's 3rd down. They're almost resulted in a pick in their own territory that basically may have sealed this football game had it happened. 2 minutes to go in the 3rd quarter.
Offensive line was so focused on picking up the blitz, they forgot about blocking the defensive line.
Jumped over the walk-on to the punt. Avery Edge back to the 3-yard line. Called by Douglas. It'll be 1st and 10 from there after the 46-yard punt. Hey, kick off your Week 9 NFL Sunday at 10 a.m. Eastern. The countdown crew on ESPN and the ESPN app. Monday Night Football crew will be at MetLife Stadium for the Chargers and Jets. 8 Eastern on ABC, ESPN, ESPN Deportes, with Peyton and Eli once again on ESPN 2. What kind of drama we got with the Jets this week? Did I miss something? There was a little bit of drama. Are things just kind of cool with them? You know what?
Giving away free yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball. We've got 1st and 10, ball on the 39.
I like what they're doing under some difficult circumstances there. Travis pulls it out. Going downfield and caught. What a grab by Ja'Kai Douglas. He was working A.J. Woods. That is a Heisman type of throw. Look where he puts this ball over the outside
And the defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense. You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
Jordan Travis is threatening
Too many other options.
55 yards in a sprint across the third night.
He launched for end zone.
You shake side, you take a side. This is what happens. You see right there, you just make it easy. For the offensive line to just wall you off. If you just put a shoulder in there, you'll square that block up and make it harder for the running back to hit that ball like that. That's what happens. You create creases in the front. And he was untouched, and it starts a hemorrhaging of fans heading for the exits here in Pittsburgh. It's its 8th rushing touchdown of the season. What a great comeback story it's been. You see it right there. You can see Tyler Bentley trying to hold on to that double team. And again, untouched. Yeah, Simon, you gotta try to square that up. You gotta try to take that on flush. Just create a unique gap. We've seen Trey Benson do this before. We saw him down in Tallahassee yesterday. You attack out late in the game. He just went crazy. I was really impressed by his story, his comeback from ACL, MCL, and LCL knee surgery. He told me that he was back on the football field in about 7 months, going through his arduous and laborious rehab, and was playing less than a year after that. So, Louis, you know, when you come back from an injury, it gives you a certain sense of appreciation. And he ran and has been playing with great joy since being at Florida State. 11 rushes, 93 yards, and that touchdown to break this game open a little bit at 24-7. Nick Johnson on the return stopped Doug right at the 20-yard line. First and 10 for Christian Baker.
It's 1st down and 10 now. They're taking up some quick plays.
Oh boy. Hello?
Hey, Roger, that white baby.
Think you may have sportsmanlike or something.
Little Nate made it home.
Yeah, she done made it home. She been done made it home.
Tell that lie, she didn't have to answer her phone.
She was mopping. Yeah, I thought once more come in, got the money on her.
What she said? You gave her her package?
Yeah, she told me to keep it on, add it on to the cable bill, cause she gonna work for Miss Jan next week.
All right.
Yeah.
I just called and see Roger been over there, right?
Yeah, he's supposed to can't get the money on her.
Oh shit.
To change the complexion of it.
Yeah, boy. I'm gonna call him check and see if he might got a phone turn out. He might not answer.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right, Robbie.
Okay, bye-bye.
Yeah.
Up to about the 40, got 7 yards, and boy, that personal foul call against Gavin Bartholomew while on the bench will, for me, this year maybe be the most inexplicable penalty.
I want to know the explanation. Goddamn. Yeah. She's supposed to get in today. What's the hold up?
Nevertheless, I think it's important for Pittsburgh here now how they play
takes on a lot of importance.
Got to get their poise back right here. Hammond on the run.
Exactly. To continue to compete, continue to play with physicality. Offensive line, continue to work on your craft. Christian Bayer, continue to make good decisions. Throw the football with accuracy. And if you're Florida State, now's the time for you actually to put your foot on the gas and say, hey, look, not only are we going to close this game out, we're going to close it out with authority. There is no letting up.
That's the end of the third quarter.
Second half team this year.
24-7 after 3 quarters. We're going to take a break. And one more look. Down in Tallahassee, we're going to call Saturday, November trade day.
Vengeance will always be more to finish.
This is just the beginning.
Just kicking hours. If I don't, be the end of everything.
I'm asking for one last fight. Sweetie PG-13 in theaters November 10th.
Their ultimate endless shrimp
Wait for draw.
with tequila lime shrimp. One of 7 endless choices. Right now, only at Red Lobster. Welcome to fun dining. We come from people we can be proud of. Seeing all the places I come from, I know if it's a Serrano, it's something to be proud of. Give the gift of family heritage with Ancestry.
Being the best takes hard work. It takes early mornings, planning, precision, sweat, sacrifice, and teamwork. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in their game. Old Dominion Freight Line, helping the world keep promises.
You can feel it. A force that moves everything around it. With intensity, power that comes from deep down inside. Full-time fans, your passion is unshakable, and you deserve a reward. Modelo, the mark of a fighter.
Like your love, a diamond that never stops. I always love this time of year. Unstoppable love, exclusively at K.
Oh, say, man, this goat done took over our office. And he's using it to send out medical bills. Good hand. Hospital bill for crime. Did you just say gap? He's talking about expenses health insurance doesn't cover. Good day, Coach Prime knows about. Say it one time. Aflac. Because Aflac gets you money to help close that gap. Now, how do we get this goat out of here? Aflac. He's one of my new homies.
Get help with expenses health insurance doesn't cover. Aflac is an official sponsor of ESPN College Game Day.
Elephant would have been scarier.
Can we come together?
New Balance, we got now.
Number 10, Notre Dame, and number 6, South Carolina. Monday at 1 on ESPN.
24/7 as we get ready to start the fourth quarter. Moment ago, Quinn caught up with Coach Norvell.
How do you best describe the response that you saw in that quarter?
I was proud of our guys. That's what we expected. That's how they train. That's what they do. But we have 15 more minutes, and we just got to go play better.
Nice hard run there by Rodney Hammond to pick up the first down. Still plenty of time, but Pitt has to work efficiently
and expeditiously right now. You need chunk plays and you need stops on defense. But I think even more importantly, it's just the way in which they play and the way in which they compete. In the fourth quarter last week against Notre Dame, it wasn't good. There's a lot of scoreboard watching, in my estimation, happening on the Pitt Panthers sideline. And right now, it looks like these guys are competing. These guys are now trying to get better as a football team.
And run it here, Rodney Hammond over the right side of that offensive line. So you alluded to the fact that it's not so much maybe. It's always about the score. You always want to win. But right now, Pitt trying to be process-oriented. That's right. As opposed to a certain result, right?
Exactly right. You're exactly right. The way in which you play, the competitive character that you show is important because the coaches are taking stock. The players are taking stock themselves about who are the fighters on this team. Who do I want to go to war with, so to speak? I mean, it's an important time in this game.
A lot of young players, freshmen on this team, seeing significant time. That's going to be a gain of 1 by Rodney Hammond. Third down coming up. Meanwhile, Florida State finding themselves on both sides of the football here in the third quarter. I alluded to the fact that they've been a pretty good second half team this year.
Here's one of these situations again. Let's see what Christian Bayer's decision making is like. His accuracy, the pass protection. They have these. The wide receivers have made plays all game long in one-on-one situations.
Buck Means out to the top of your screen. Reynolds in motion. Bayer got rid of it quickly. Pass complete to Mumfield, and he's going to be close to the first down. I'm guessing you got to go for it here, right?
No question. There's no reason not to.
Pickup of 8 on the play. 4th and 1.
This is one of those situations where you got a 4th and 1 situation. You just get up underneath center, execute some kind of a push play, and bring in Dracovic in here, the former quarterback, number 5, coming into the game.
He was the starter up until the Louisville game when Bayer took over.
Don't like getting it done in this kind of situation, I can tell you that.
It's going to be Carter lining up in the Wildcat, but instead you call the timeout. Bayer was split wide as a receiver. Excited to see what that play was going to look like. Carter taking a direct snap. But, we haven't talked about the fact that Phil Jerkovich was the starter
for their own 48-yard line. It's first down.
Until Bayer took over. And it's never really easy taking over basically as the starter. That's not at all. Not at all. Because you have to take it reps. Work with some of the receivers like maybe in all season training camp, but you don't have the same kind of rapport as the guy who were getting ready all just to the ball. The guy you're talking about, the young man who's making just a sport start, trying to learn it on the fly today.
First down, 10 yards to go. Oregon in control.
Jerkovich goes in the center, takes the snap, and will pick up the first down. I like a little trickery. I was about to say, if they actually snap this ball, when they bring in a quarterback who's like, 6'5", 235 pounds, and I don't really know about that strategy, but I like it. I like it.
He's all running, he breaks it out.
Jacobic with a nice run. That snap was the only other center the last minute. It's risky, but in jump plays, the offense is all out of control.
Second and 10, all on the 30-yard line.
Offense, number 68. 5-yard penalty, first down.
Moving. And Taylor a little bit early.
Rolls to the right. Under heavy pressure. And down he goes. 22-yard line.
Last couple of weeks for Narduzzi. Second losses to Wake Forest. 21-17.
And this game is all decided. Let's go here at Axon Stadium. Oregon 33, Tennessee 7. First down on the 11 going in. in the red zone again. Let's see if it'll be another touchdown. Can't find anyone open.
Offense, 168.
It's these kind of things that are actually. You just can't have these kind of issues. You can't have it. You're trying to establish some kind of consistency.
There, high, picked off at the 25-yard line, and defender fell down. Hussey with the INT. Conrad Hussey out of Sunrise, Florida, has a highly esteemed program at St. Thomas Aquinas in Fort Lauderdale.
Guys seem really good at endorsing. I don't know if I'm at that level yet.
Level up with 2023 Nissan Rogue. No Rogue. And a Nissan Rogue. You got those IC resale.
Look at this. So before the offense hits the field, let's take the time to let you know that our game is brought to you by EA Sports.
Talking about pillars of the flower moon.
I love it as much as I love my wife.
It's a new kind. Hostess' masterpiece.
But with room to worry. At the point, across midfield, he's all alone.
Want to get first dibs on Walmart Black Friday deals? Join Walmart Plus now because members shop online 3 hours early. It all starts Wednesday, November 8th at noon. Join Walmart Plus today and shop Black Friday deals. Where do you want to serve?
I didn't serve. What if your spouse, parent, or grandparent served in the military? You can join USAA.
Yeah, my grandma did. So I'm already in. I was talking about your serve. Oh, USA. For the military.
This is Fubo TV. It's a better way to watch live news, shows, and sports without cable. Watch multiple games at once through multiplayer.
You can stand there. They weren't fooled at all.
Try free at FuboTV.com. Plan B. Okay, wait. What is that?
Today, one of the best action movies ever made is on 4K HD. Tom Cruise.
Second and 13.
Buy it on 4K disc and digital today.
Back up.
Oh, right.
That's right.
Come here. Feel like you've been catfished? There's an edible for that. It's just the beginning. Get all kinds of deliciousness delivered in an hour or less at edible.com. See website for details and restrictions.
Cough, congestion, all in one cup.
Expensive. Better now.
Your drinks can start the only one ever with our morning jolt of cooling sensation. It's comeback season.
You never know what will happen before ricochets like that. You have to try that defender.
Welcome back, everyone. This is Anchorage Statement Saturday. We're watching ESPN College Football delivered by Papa John's. Seminoles with the football right here. He's down and just disavowal. See Marquez Williams, 180 pounds, maybe.
And they're converted here on another third down.
Against the running back right field he showed earlier in the game. What he can do with the lesson he taught Donovan McMillan. Travis trying to get his shoulder started going. He's back the other way. He's got a receiver. And he's got some runners. Justin Hill. The 32-year-old makes it deep into big territory at the 35-yard line. Wonderful wonderful improvisational skills by Jordan Travis resulted in a 29-yard pickup. This is why some people, I know, everybody let's just calm down before I say it. Go ahead. Why some people say this guy has something on his he's able to create outside the pocket. He's rolling full speed left. Hits his body squared up and throws the ball back across his body to the right. Finds the open receiver. It's just never over with this young man. It's never over. He has so much creativity in him. Dual threat capabilities. He's never out of it. That's not defensive.
They can just keep this concentration. Real quick situation.
5 on the play. Here's what it looked like from up top. Watch.
Oregon, big. He's on the run. Good thing they were near the sideline. The defense could have passed the Oregon is winning big.
Fantastic athlete. Danielson a little shaken up. Back up to this.
Wilson.
Is always advancing with game-changing formulas that promote mental sharpness and help extend lives. Nutrition can do. Purina Pro Plan, always advancing.
Let me show you what goes on behind the scenes when making
Oregon, up by a bunch. A little over a minute in the game. It's a block.
Everything you love. Pizza gets bigger. Check off.
And the defense gives up some 30 yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
You're not yourself.
Oregon with a commanding lead.
Years with my best friend.
And they're looking to get 2 points here.
The quicker picker-upper. Bounty absorbs spills like a sponge and is 2 times more absorbent, so you can use less. Bounty, the quicker picker-upper.
'That's the powerful backing of American Express.
It's not just like the start of trying with the 20, but it's even worse when you get close to your own end zone.
The back set to start things up again.
He knows better than any GPS, and he points you in all states' direction.
All we got
Take
wrong
whatever left on the line.
Take the next exit. Get off the right hand so you don't go to back roads. I don't want to be late for the party. I'm going to save us 5 minutes.
Some people just know what road to take.
Takes it up the middle.
Safe drivers save 40%.
They get 5 yards on the play. That brings us
Back here in our college football studio, back and forth in Bedlam. Ollie Gordon II continues to have
It's second down, 5 to go. Ball on the 15.
27-21. Also coming up tonight, prime time, ESPN. Kansas and Jason Bean starting the day with a 5 team to 1-1 in the Big 12, along with Iowa State. That'll be a good one coming up in 20 minutes.
All right, back here in Pittsburgh.
It's 7-0 for the football. Ball on the 14-yard line.
On 2nd and 6. Reverse and pass. Travis. Sacked back in midfield by Temple. Temple. Never giving up on the play.
Extreme pass works by using
Coming to
the
get the sack.
aggressiveness against itself. That time,
See Temple right here.
just
The
as
kind
the
of thing
offense
they were talking about. Despite the fact that Kate getting away from it a little bit, Swanton continues to work. Those are the kind of things that you're looking for right now in this game. That's the kind of competitiveness that
And the
you're
big pickup through the air has made it 1st and 10. The crowd
3rd and 23 as a result. Travis into traffic and incomplete. Intended for Portier. Definitely sure one or two fingers back there.
Let's check out the penalty.
4th down, no punts away.
In the game, goddamn. Fuck Tennessee.
This one comes to an end. Our final count in this game: Oregon 48, Tennessee 7.
Loss against Jacksonville State at home in Tallahassee. Boy, what a resurrection after that. Rebirth.
Time to bring you the Reese's Perfect Play of the Game, which is brought to you by Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. The perfect combination of chocolate and peanut butter. Any final thoughts on this one, Kurt?
Coming into this game, I thought that these two teams were pretty evenly matched. So the fact that they won by such a comfortable margin really says a lot about what a great game they played. Oregon just came into this game and flat out wanted it more. I don't think anybody expected an easy victory.
Order in the Subway app today.
Now we take a look at our player of the game, and a donation of $10,000 will be made to his school's general scholarship fund. For Oregon, they're off to a 2-0 start, and they're going to look to keep their momentum going. And for the Volunteers, they'll drop to 1-1.
All month long at the Home Depot.
That does it for this edition of NCAA Football 11. I'm Brett Hessler saying so long for Kirk Herbstreit and Aaron Andrews.
Along the countryside, I saw him ride. One minute my hand.
On a devastating Fansville by Dr. Pepper.
Whoa! That was pass interference! That's it. Season's over. Our program's cursed. See? I can't watch this. Every year I fall for the preseason hype. I need all this for nothing.
Hey guys, that was the first play of the game.
Shit, it
Dr. Pepper, the one fans deserve. Numbers move you, but some can stop you in your tracks, like the tens of thousands of people who were diagnosed with certain HPV-related cancers. For most people, HPV clears on its own. But for those who don't clear the virus, it can cause certain cancers. Gardasil is a vaccine given to adults through age 45 that can help protect against certain diseases caused by HPV. Cervical, vaginal, vulvar, anal, and certain head and neck cancers, such as throat and back of mouth cancers and genital warts. Gardasil 9 doesn't protect everyone and does not treat cancer or HPV infection. Your doctor may recommend screening for certain HPV-related cancers. Women still need routine cervical cancer screenings. You shouldn't get Gardasil 9 if you've had an allergic reaction to the vaccine, ingredients, or are allergic to yeast. Tell your doctor if you have a weakened immune system, are pregnant, or plan to be. The most common side effects include injection site reactions, headache, fever, nausea, dizziness, tiredness, diarrhea, abdominal pain, and sore throat. Fainting can also happen. Help protect what counts. Talk to your doctor or pharmacist about Gardasil 9.
Rufus hates being stuck inside. Luckily, babies save big at Amazon. Turns out with the right gear, Rufus rips.
To know hockey is to love hockey. The NHL on ESPN and ESPN+.
ESPN College Football is delivered by Papa John's. Pizza gets bigger when you shakaroni. Only at Papa John's. Yeah, happy Jameis Winston in the background the last time that they won a national championship in 2013. Tremendous football history at Florida State. Hoping those memories of their record this year. Nice pass and catch. Complete to Means. We talked about the turnaround. 3-6, followed by a 5-7 year. Then a resounding 10-3 last year. 8-0 with the meter running last year. Jordan Travis pointed to that 2-minute drill comeback victory that he led against Syracuse as a pivotal point in their comeback. Carter in the backfield. Carter. Earlier, tackle by Barker. Quinn, what's up?
Mark, we had Coach Norvell in the Seminole program a lot back in 2021. You mentioned 3-6 in his first year.
They opened the 21 season 0-4. Okay, so he's what 3-10 as a head coach, and the rumors were swirling that they were going to try to run him out of town, but we never saw him flinch. We never saw him get distracted. He stayed true to that purpose. He stayed true to the mission. If the ball was incomplete on the far side, looks like the big player shaking up. We got multiple flags, and you see that consistency from Coach Norvell and this program.
You're right, Q. He never flinched. Stayed resolved and
Holding.
resolute.
Defense number 20, the eligible receiver. Penalty automatic. First down.
That's Reynolds. Hit player shaking up. The healthy conversation with the officials. Back after this.
A truck is a tool, but a ram is life. Yeah, it's the wipe the sweat off your brow sort of life. But it's also the let's load up the ATV's life. The my kids play way too many sports life. The let's find a secret spot to fish life. That looks nice. Innovations, comforts, powertrains, built to power all the lives you live. Ram.
Get that pulse, get that flick, check your ankle, post that. Catch me in mid-air, like I do this with flair. Get that pulse, get that flick. Get Google Pixel 8 free at T-Mobile.
It's your Uncle Cooper. Your SUV is a multi-purpose tool, like these Cooper rugged Treks. And with dual sidewalls, it's like having a multi-tool that can look like a completely different multi-tool. Go with the Coopers.
I'll deal with this tomorrow.
You will.
It's ripe in here.
My eyes are watering.
Look how crusty
God
this
damn.
is. It's just too
Hold on.
much.
Not with this.
Good advice. When stains and odors pile up, it's got to be Tide.
Team, it's been a grind, but I think I've aged you well. Some might say perfect. Who's ready to show who's the cheesiest? I woke up feeling the cheesiest, coach!
Cheez-It, official sponsor of the college football playoff.
When game time runs into dinner time, a hero must rise. Like DiGiorno Rising Crust Pizza. Because delicious, fresh baked taste straight from your oven always wins. It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno.
For over 25 years, Lovesac has been rewriting the rules of comfort. It's okay to change your style. Get messy. Get immersed. With Lovesac, you make the rules.
Just for you, just for you. Finally realized that it's just for you. Liberty Mutual customized my car insurance, and I saved hundreds. The money I saved, I started a dog walking business. Oh. That's so funny! Only pay for what you
Yeah, it could be no damn. No, it could be no damn. He can be the damn killer. Shit, he be no damn pocket passer. Yeah, no, I'm putting that script for that position. Shit.
Simply Safe's #1 rated home security, powered by 24/7 professional monitoring, is half the cost of traditional brands, so you stay safe for less than $1 a day. Now get 50% off the new Simply Safe system. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
First and 10 pit from the 32-yard line. Or maybe 28. The 28-yard line. And, the good news is that Reynolds came off the field under his own power and is apparently okay. You look at this Florida State defensive line on that last snap. These guys are still rushing the passer as if the game is tied or they're behind. All of them, Joshua Farmer, Brady Fisk, 55, they're getting after it. They're complete underneath. That's Means. About 4 yards shy of the first down. Let's go back to the studio.
All right, guys, coming up, Rocco Beck at Iowa State. I talked about 5 teams at 4-1. Iowa State has played their way into the Big 12 Conference. They've got Kansas coming up just over 11 minutes. You're on ESPN. We'll kick on ESPNU first.
3rd and 3. Bayer incomplete. It's in for his tight end, Carter Johnson. Fourth down, they'll go for it here. And Britain on the cusp of losing its third consecutive game to fall to 2-7 overall. This would be their first loss in the month of November in 2 years. And they're going to punt. This is not going to make the fans happy here. And you know what? I think getting more reps for Christian Bayer, I think it's something that's important. It's not like he's getting hit. He's not getting beat up, getting put on the ground. Yeah, this looked a lot different, at least, than last week against Notre Dame. But there has been no team in the conference, perhaps, that has used the portal to its advantage more proficiently than Florida State. Burst, Benson, Wilson, from those three schools transferring in. Every guy, Mark, has been an impact guy. Those 6 guys right there are impact players. Coleman at the highest level. So it can be done. And the thing that he told us when we were down in Tallahassee that I loved the most was the fact that you have to know when to say no and be willing to say no also. Just as much as you have to be willing to open yourself up to accepting transfers in. They've identified them now. They've nailed it. There is a science to working the portal. This is Rodney Hill. He's going to be brought down in the line of scrimmage. Quick.
Yeah, I think it's as simple as the players don't choose to transfer to Florida State. Florida State picks them.
And that's a point. And you know what? That's kind of got to be the way that you have to do it, because you know your culture. You know what you can accept and what you can't. You know what you can take on and what you can't. What will fit. And Mike Norvell has a great idea of what will fit now. It was interesting talking to people down on the field. They were just saying, just a couple of years ago, this team was not contended for anything. And they have changed it in a hurry. That has a lot of coaches excited. A lot of people excited about the college game, quite honestly. And there's a blueprint there to follow. Tier was in motion. They run it with Hill, brought down by Bentley.
Yeah, to me it started with Pierre Thomas from South Carolina a few years ago. I think Jared Johnson. But when we were in practice last month and watched Keon Coleman, who's not dressed today, we watched him practice. And you're saying, wow, that guy's a transfer. But look at him how he's setting the tone, setting the tempo for practice, practicing like a pro. You would never have guessed. And what's amazing to me is that Coach Norvell hasn't sacrificed culture in all of the transferring and bringing in the high-end talent.
It's all about identifying the right makeup, right equipment, the right kind of guy. Third and long. He talked about that extensively. Backside pressure. There's a flag down in the backfield. That's complete to Rodney Hill. Let's see if this stands or not.
Offense number 63. The numbers decline.
Go away. Prospect cheap in the good.
Comes the punt unit for the Seminoles. Well, next week for Florida State. We all know what the deal is. Take on those guys from Dade County, Florida, the Miami Hurricanes. Cats from Coral Gables. We'll be going up to Tallahassee. I think you just saw Zorkin. Yeah, Travis over there on the sideline talking to Coach Norvell, pointing down at his, looking at his right leg, his right knee. Don't want to be messing around with that right now. This night has got to be done now. Down to the 22 and a fair catch call by Devonshire. Speaking of Florida State's remaining schedule, Miami at home, North Alabama at home, and then Thanksgiving weekend at Gainesville, taking on the Gators. College game day will show up in Tallahassee next week. That's a big time game. How about that rivalry going all the way back in the years, back in my days in college and after? I mean, such great history with those two schools going at it with one another. Bayer hands it off. Down to the 28.
The prevailing thought game day is either Ole Miss at Georgia or Miami at Florida State. Night games in Tallahassee, they just hit a little differently, Mark.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's the first thing the fan or the administration down there said when we went down there for the Virginia Tech game. Yeah, this game's going to be quick, man. You're down here at night.
Fumbled and scooped up by the Seminoles in the secondary. Shaheed Brown scooped up the fumble for Bud Means. That's really going to do it properly.
Yeah, it's the physicality that they're playing with here. This Florida State secondary. I think it's Conrad Hussey who comes in there with a big hit, number 12. You see it right there. Who is someone who the coaching staff, defensive coordinator Adam Fuller, has raved about the fact that this young man has speed. He hits like a truck, and they're just so deep. And again, that's another thing that you tip your cap to everyone involved with putting together the roster at Florida State. They have acquired depth, man. And they play 22, 23 guys on the defensive side. They can roll out there.
Meanwhile, Tate Rodemaker coming in at quarterback for Jordan Travis, taking over. Joe Feely going into the locker room. Holmes in the backfield. Bell in motion. They'll hand it off to Holmes. Hey, credit to the Seminoles. In a game and an evening that could have been a trap game, right? You've got a team that's beaten up a little bit. Got a lot of question marks at Pitt. Got Miami next week. But they stayed in the moment and handled their business. And did it well.
Yeah, the leadership from the coaches and from the key players like Jordan Travis himself, it won out in the end. Those guys stayed true to who they are. Said that it was Jordan Travis time. It was time for him to just kind of like really put his imprint on the game. He kind of took over, throwing the football.
Second and 13. Holmes across the 35. Hey, aerial coverage provided by Goodyear, celebrating the challenge of road games everywhere. Are you ready for the road? Goodyear, more driven. Hey, not only do they have Miami, Florida State, and Tallahassee next week, college football, Leonard Hamilton and the Seminoles basketball team open up their season Friday against Kennesaw State. Coach Ham going to have another crew ready to go. He and Associate Head Coach Stan Jones.
It's kind of there's a lot of sports on TV right now, man. A lot of NBA, a lot of college football, NFL. It's a good time for sports fans. The college football season is really starting to heat up right now with the push for the playoffs and every game.
Nice catch over the middle, and that's going to be a targeting flag on Stephon Hall.
Gotta have it.
Jacobs got locked after making the catch over the middle. And that's going to be an easy one to know what the flag was thrown for. Obviously, a targeting. One for the launch.
You can hear it up here. The helmet to helmet.
In fast motion there, at normal speed, it didn't even look like he went to hit. It looked like he just was running to the play.
And sometimes,
Didn't see much of a launch, per se.
Mark, sometimes it's like that. Sometimes you're not trying to launch and hit. Sometimes you are.
He's
your
just
vision
there,
is on the football. Yeah, I mean, but here, he's trying to make a tackle. You know, he's trying to put a hit on him. But again, it's just about the aiming points. It's about where. I've been in this situation numerous different times. But clearly, there's helmet-to-helmet contact.
That sound says it all. Yeah. Louis, you played that position, though.
Yeah, I mean,
you can't tell me that in fast, real time, you're trying to hit the guy in the helmet.
No, you're not. You're not trying to hit. As a matter of fact, understand where he went to hit him. The wide receiver was up in the air.
Right.
As he arrives, the wide receiver's coming down out of the air. So whereas he would have hit him mid-chest, now the wide receiver's helmet comes down to helmet level with him. You can't adjust in real time to that.
Yeah, that's impossible.
You can't.
Slow motion really does a disservice to the player that gets called for the penalty because, of course, it's, oh, yeah, look at that. Yeah. But when it's happening at warp speed, there are no choices. Seriously, I mean, that happens it happens even faster than you think it happens. Yeah, I mean, in real speed, there's no way. You couldn't aim to hit a guy in a certain place if you wanted to. No, he can't change his trajectory. Okay, he's thinking if that receiver stays up in the air a little bit longer, he hits it maybe mid-chest.
By rule, number 25 has been disqualified. 15 yards penalty for the previous spot. First down.
I understand the intent. It's the only thing you can do in that kind of situation if you have two choices if you're the deep. Don't try to make a play on the ball. That'll get you on the bench. That's exactly. Or you go so low to where like you're aiming for mid-calf, right at the knee, so where when he comes down, now you're hitting the mid-thigh, maybe in the midsection. But it's just, I mean, it's so, those things happen so quickly, man, and people need to understand, and I'm sure people do. Yeah. For young men to have to sit out the next half of the game, that's ridiculous. On the handoff, this is Holmes. First to goal, Seminoles. Piling up some style points here. 21-yard scamper with 2:05 to go. It's time to impress the College Football Playoff Committee a little bit here. You see there at home the depth at the running back position between Toafili, Benson, Holmes. You see Rodney Hill just impose his will a couple different times on the DBs of the Pitt Panthers here today. This team's a very resourceful football team. A lot of different ways they can attack. Seen it today. The pass by Rodemaker complete to the tight end Morlock. And Morlock is going to gain about 2 yards on the play. Here's a look at the standings as we take a little inventory. Seminoles 6-0. Miami, NC State, Clemson. Boy, the other side of that ledger, a little clustered, but Florida State has really discerned itself from the rest of the pack at 6-0.
How about that Louisville team? The lone loss that they have right here in this state. Today's big match.
Yeah. And a win for the Seminoles here, and it looks like that's the way it's going to end up. Going to put them in the ACC championship game. It will guarantee them a spot
on the field for a player injury
in the ACC championship game. Well done, well deserved. For Travis himself a transfer. Don't forget to mention that he transferred to Florida State. Brother Devin was a baseball player for the Seminoles and played in Major League Baseball in the Toronto Blue Jays system. There's a look at his numbers today.
His injury was the reason we stopped the clock, and it was under 1 minute, and the clock was running. Please subtract 10 seconds from the game clock to 44 seconds. Game clock will start on my signal.
Jordan Travis extends that streak now 21 games, 21 consecutive games with at least one touchdown pass. He's just racking up the records. You saw Casey Roddick, the transfer from Colorado, who jogged off the field starting left guard. Talk about the transfer portal. It's not just about the perimeter players. As a matter of fact, it's probably more about the big men than ever before. We've seen examples of teams that have been impacted by the line of scrimmage negatively and positively. It just decimates you. One of the teams is right here with Pittsburgh. Their offensive line play has just suffered. Everything is just rolled downhill from there. Coach Norvell and the Seminoles going to end up winning it 24-7. And with the win, they notch a berth in the conference championship game for the first time since 2014. Tough day for Bayer. And the Seminoles also notched their 15th consecutive win, third longest win streak in the country. Let's go downstairs. Thanks, Mark. Jordan, what was going through your mind? You guys were down 7-0.
I mean, man, this is the next play. You gotta focus on the
Okay,
next
I got
play.
PLCBS.
At the end of the day, I mean, I just do my bad. The same color. The Pitt team came out today. Man, they fought hard. That defense fought really hard. I'm so proud of Jakai. All the guys stepping up, the younger guys stepping up and making plays. Obviously, Keon and Johnny out. Offensive line came up big, and the running backs came up big.
It was a different challenge without Keon and without Johnny. Well, what was it like for you?
Man, that's the same. I trust my guys. I really have to focus on having trust in my guys. I mean, at the end of the day, all these guys, I mean, they work so hard every single day, and I'm so proud of every single receiver we have this week. They stepped up, playing different positions. But yeah, man, at the end of the day, you can't throw the ball downfield without the offensive line, so I'm grateful for them.
Having seen you guys back in 2020 and 2021, I just sense the mental toughness. I sense the growth. What do you sense from this group?
Just a bunch of older guys that are matured and are willing to do anything for each other. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, man, I'm so grateful. Coach Norvell puts us in great positions all the time. Game plan throughout the week, studying film, and all the fans that came out to support today. We're so grateful, and all glory to God. Congratulations, Jordan. Mark.
Jordan Travis with another big day passing the ball. And that'll do it from here in Pittsburgh. Final score 24-7, Seminoles. Kansas against Iowa State coming up next. For Louis Riddick, Quinn Kesnick, and our crew, I'm Mark Jones. Right now we're going to toss it to Mike Monaco and Robert Griffin III for our next game. So long from Pittsburgh.
Mark, thank you very much, and a great day of college football continues in Ames, Iowa for a big one in a crowded Big 12 conference with Robert Griffin III and Chris Button. I'm Mike Monaco. We are just 2 minutes into Kansas and Iowa State, who are among the many teams. RG3 in the Big 12 separated by one game. Yeah, the Big 12 has been fascinating this year. You saw Texas against Kansas State, and Oklahoma State comes out with a win in what seems to be the last battle in a long time. But these two teams right here are fighting for contention. Of course, Iowa State is tied for first place in the Big 12. Iowa State had it, went 3 and out. Now Kansas with it for the first time. They keep it on the ground with Devin Neal, and we look at
Here. Why go for it on 4th down in the first overtime? The defense comes up for the Longhorns, but Malik Murphy, the second half, 7-14, only 73 yards and a pick.
So Texas and Oklahoma State are two of the teams atop the Big 12 at this point. Ole Miss looking to stay in the hunt in the SEC West with tonight's game on the way here, Rick.
Trey Harris on the receiving end there. Harris would have a monster game, 213 yards, receiving 11 catches. Max Johnson getting the touchdown there to give Aggies a lead, 35-31. Here came Ole Miss all the way back, 38-35 with the quick Sean Junkins. Here's the game winner. The game tire. It turns out to be the game winner because it doesn't go through. And Ole Miss excited about tonight's game because they're still alive in the West.
Yeah, and they'll be rooting for LSU. They got the tiebreaker on them and lost to Alabama. Clemson, meanwhile, coming in at 4-4. Been a rough season so far, BJ, but they turned it up a notch against Notre Dame. Just
Tyler Sparkburg like Jeremiah Trotter Jr. His daddy was a great one for the Philadelphia Eagles. Go Cowboys. Sam Hartman, first out of the pocket. He has a great run here, but the rest of his afternoon wasn't so great. He was rattled and hurried all afternoon long. His Clemson defense came to play, and he just could not withstand the pressure.
And how about Dabo? Finally passes Frank Howard. He's now Clemson's all-time winningest head coach, 31-23. Tyler from Spartanburg, by the way, called into Dabo's show. That was the reference, and he got a 5-minute long answer out of Dabo. But Clemson showed something today.
Well, they showed some heart. They showed that they're a resilient bunch, and they wanted to pick up for their head coach. And it just proves that he hasn't lost that locker room. His message is still resonating. And his team is not as bad as their record would say.
Without question.
Yeah.
Ifs and buts are candy and nuts. They would all have a Merry Christmas. They had turned it over too much and missed too many field goals. Clemson has plenty of good players and can be very competitive with anybody in the country.
And year in, year out, we're normally seeing them contending for a playoff. This year, they're now at 5-4. And back to tonight's seismic SEC West showdown in Tuscaloosa, a rivalry that has produced countless classics through the years. And we need only to look back to a season ago for one of the most memorable.
It'll be a 46-yard stride to stand proving it. The home for Berta goes Those two are up. The kick is up. Does it have enough? It is good! Will Riker with just enough. We are tied at 24.
Williams puts Alabama on top with his second touchdown tonight. Now LSU on offense. First down and 10 at the 25. Daniels going to keep trying to get to the edge. Gets by one defender. Cuts inside a blocker at the 20. Got another block at the 15. 10-5. Touchdown. Fighting Tigers. One play and a score.
One play. One play at a time. You are prepared for this moment.
They're going for two. 31-30 Alabama leads. Here we go. Snap to Daniels. Spread out. Throw to the right. Caught. Right corner of the end zone. Makes it Taylor. Tigers win. Tigers win. Way down. And the fans storm the field. Wow.
Yeah, I remember that.
Brian Kelly says, we're going to win this one. And he
Huh?
does.
And what a season
What?
it was last year at LSU. Brian Kelly was in a situation where the two-point conversion gamble could work, right? Big underdog, first season on the job.
Yes, he knew that he was going to get zero coverage. He had a great idea what coverage they were going to get. They got exactly what they anticipated, and so the pick worked, and Mason Taylor was open for the touchdown.
And you got a precision pass from Jaden Daniels. The moment wasn't too big for this transfer from Arizona State and come to this ball game tonight. He's got the requisite playmakers on the outside. Can they hold up? And can that defense for LSU, which has been, let's just be honest, woeful.
A little thinned out. And they should also know that Alabama is 21-2 when Nick Saban's going after a team that beat him the year before. Meanwhile, Alabama's defense is tied for 10th in the nation in sacks now, and Dallas Turner, who tops the team with 8, will be locked in on Heisman contender Jaden Daniels tonight. Back with more right after this.
Introducing IHG One Rewards. 18 hotel brands, 6,000 global destinations, one loyalty program that lets you guest how you guest.
We love our house.
It's on a great block, tree-lined streets.
The neighbors are observant.
And we're back at the Sullivan House.
It's lawn day, Sheila, and the leaves are piling up.
Ugh, bit of an eyesore.
I'll say.
Dry shave. Interesting technique.
That's going to come back to haunt them. Some people clean while they cook, not these folks. At least Geico makes bundling our home and car insurance easy.
Save us a ton. If only they'd bundled the leaves. You know, I wouldn't have pegged these two as yogis.
I still don't.
For bundling made easy, go to geico.com.
Garbage time. That phrase never sounded quite right, because no part of football is meaningless. So cherish every 2 minutes of the NFL. Not just the ones you're warned about. Cherish the spreads to cover, overseeing, and chances to live bet from the first down to the final whistle. So don't just watch football this season. Cherish it. Bet $5, get $150 bonus if your team wins, plus a profit boost every single day. FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook.
You make dreams come true. The FedEx Cup Fall is here. With 7 weeks of fierce competition. You make dreams come true. This is when opportunities are unlocked. You make dreams come true. Watch history unfold during the FedEx Cup Fall.
How could they survive this? How could they?
What are scientists finding out on Monkey Island that may help humans? Lessons about surviving life storms and adapting. Sunday.
Jaden Daniels looking to bolster a Heisman resume that already includes some of the gaudiest offensive numbers in recent memory. LSU's quarterback was also quite productive while attacking a brain game. 3 things.
Jaden Daniels, and this is three things. Three things most people may not know about me. One, my first love was actually basketball. Two, I feel like I'm a very good senior. Probably, my mom will probably see this and disagree, but I feel like I am. And three, I really like to play video games a lot. Three things most people don't know about Coach. He's very funny. He makes a lot of jokes day in and day out. Two, he does yoga. He's very flexible. He showed me a couple things that he did, and I try to do it. I can't even do it. And the last thing, he's very just loving for his players. He's a player's coach. He cares a lot about us and our safety on and off the field.
I am not buying that Brian Kelly is in yoga class. I'm sorry. I'm a yogi. I want to see this with my own eyes. But this quarterback, I am buying him. Jake Daniels is the truth. And as he goes, so does his offense, Rick.
Jaden Daniels is remarkable as the dual threat quarterback. We talked about that just a little bit ago, and there's no question he has developed as a pocket passer right now, as his receivers are the most prolific in the country. This offense goes as he does, it's going to be a handful for the Tide to try to stem him tonight.
I think that was the actual answer to your question earlier about what the coaches talk about in midfield.
Yoga? Coach Saban about yoga?
Hot yoga, yin yoga, trying to figure out, what the
vinyasa.
The 7:45 Eastern kickoff. All right, let's hit some other highlights right now. Earlier on CBS Sports Network, Air Force with a chance to go undefeated and win the Commander-in-Chief's trophy if they could move to 9-0, but Army, Rick, throw the records out.
Bryson Daly fakes the handoff, takes it himself to the house. The Black Knights had lost 5 in a row coming into this game against an undefeated Air Force team. Here's Bryson Daly again for a touchdown. Huge win for Army. The CIC trophy still in reach.
Yeah, Army-Navy could determine it indeed. And
Penn
State, meanwhile, we didn't see much offense get going early on against Ohio State, even against Indiana. Didn't think they had one here, BJ, but the replay shows
Dante Sequels was actually inbound. It was a complete pass. And Drew Aller, he's had his woes on the road. This is obviously his best passing day, 4 touchdown passes versus Maryland. And he needed this. He needed to get off the sheet away from Happy Valley.
It's time for that Michigan game next week.
Career high 4 touchdown passes in that one. Utah could do no wrong, meanwhile, against Arizona State today, Rick.
The pig farmer, Bryson Barnes, finding Devon Bailey for a 3-yard touchdown. More Barnes here. Manure McLean, 1-yard touchdown.
You mentioned the pig farmer.
Yeah, I did. And DeQuinton Jackson, it's all Utes. It's all about the Utes against the Sun Devils today. And obviously gotten off the mat after losing last week to Oregon right there, right, Zach?
Yeah, 55-3. Manure McLean with one of those touchdowns right there.
Or Manure.
All right, back to our game now as we head out to Tuscaloosa and get on the field, starting with the Heisman, your Heisman frontrunner, right? One of your top guys.
There's no question that Jaden's a top candidate. 73% passer, 25 touchdowns. His legs will be the feature tonight. Absolutely, they have to stop him that way. And his go-to guy, Malik Neighbors, he leads the country in receiving with 56 catches, 981 yards, and 9 touchdowns. Absolutely a lightning rod outside.
Well, it's number 4. He's going to have to show up and show out. Bama's allowed at least 4+ sacks in 7 straight ball games. Carl Perkins leads the Tigers. The team has 14 total, 8 in the last 2 weeks.
And you were alluding to the defensive struggles earlier. Thinned out a bit due to injury, been susceptible to the deep ball, and that's actually become a strength for Jalen Milroe.
That is exactly what he does. Jalen Milroe, a big arm, multiple pass TDs in each of the last 3 ball games. Now, once again, he's been sacked 30 times. He's going to have to get out of harm's way.
His best friend is Jace McClellan, the running back who took over the second halves of both Tennessee and Ole Miss. He's going to have to play both halves tonight, and he's capable with 569 yards rushing.
Coach, we've got a safety on the block lurking, and he's a true freshman. That's Caleb Downs. He has played nearly 30 snaps more than any other player on this Bama defense, and he's leading them in tackles and interception. This dude is the truth.
All right, last year was a classic. The one we saw in person, 2019, was also a classic. What do you expect the scoring to be like in this one?
Well, I think if you're Nick Saban, you're hoping this game is in the 20s. You want to play a little defense with your offense. You'd like to have a little time of possession advantage. You'd like that running game to go. I'm thinking 200 yards. Alabama wins this game because they're able to keep this game in the 20s.
LSU wins this ball game if they can steal a couple possessions. They have to hold serve offensively, meaning score every time they have the Rockets score a touchdown. Defensively, they got to steal a possession or two.
All right. By the way, when we were in person, we got to experience one of college football's greatest pregame traditions as we send you back out to Bryant-Denny Stadium for 100,000 strong singing Sweet Home Alabama. Taking a listen right there as kickoff approaches. Alabama and LSU for who sits atop the SEC West. Official picks coming up.
What? Okay.
Colbert's got Secretary Pete Buttigieg, then Willie
Huh?
Nelson, Monday on CBS.
Click and ship is easy. Is your big engagement ring purchase worth the risk? At Bryan Jewelry, we offer an experience that's both easy and worry-free. We all love a great deal, but what we really want is the best value with great service.
You've got a game plan and the right team to make it happen. Whether you're at home or taking your game on the road, need to make the right call or the big play. Greatness starts here. Ford F-150, the best-selling full-size pickup in Alabama. Now get 3.9% financing for 60 months, plus up to $1,500 cash back on a 2023 Ford F-150 truck.
Car wreck and you don't know where to go. Listen real close, I'll tell you what I know. Dance long for make you smile. Pick up the phone, here's the number to dial.
Non-attorney spokesperson. This is a paid advertisement for legal services by attorney trained aides. Attention all business owners. Did you own a business with 4 or more full-time W-2 employees between October 2020 and September 2021? If so, you may be entitled up to $26,000 per employee as part of the CARES Act. Don't miss out on your opportunity for compensation. Call now for a free consultation. Call 1-800-590-8622.
Every day, people in our area are making a difference.
Now you can help us recognize them and pay it forward. I'm Stuart Vance from the Vance Law Firm.
And I'm Ellis Eskew from WAKA, nominated Unsung Hero at WAKA.com.
Each week, we will pick one nominee, and the Vance Law Firm will pay it forward and deliver $333 to the deserving winner.
Tuesdays on WAKA, be looking for our Pay It Forward stories.
Brought to you by the Vance Law Firm.
Help the Vance Law Firm keep paying it forward. I'm Stuart Vance, and you're watching SEC Football on CBS 8.
You just said it.
Welcome to the SEC. You make sure they feel you.
So one of the things you still got to go through Alabama, you just got to go out there and play. We know what we're walking into. This has developed into a rivalry game because they're always ranked, we're always ranked. It's always a big game.
The atmosphere is great. Maximizing the opportunity that we have in front of us, that is going to allow us to really make great strides this week against LSU.
I grew up watching Alabama LSU game my whole life, and actually being able to play in it is going to be real fun.
And arguably, Alabama coming off one of their best halves of football that we've seen on the year as they get set to host LSU. This is a rare revenge game for the Tide as well. Now, if I heard correctly, you're taking LSU, you're taking Alabama. Defend yourselves.
Well, can I get a do-over? Early we picked this game, I wasn't aware. A couple quarterbacks are out for LSU. They got a defensive lineman that's out. Another guy's out for disciplinary reasons. But I have to stick with that pick. Once again, LSU has to hold serve offensively. You have to score touchdowns to beat Alabama. Defensively, you got to stop their run. LSU has allowed every team they faced this year to rush for well over 100 yards except for one. And Bama's going to want to just bludgeon them with their running game. So they've got to steal a couple possessions. But once Jake Daniels is great at playing these safeties, Rick, you got to love watching him go through his progressions. He can give that back end for Bama some issues, especially with the plethora of wide receivers.
Jaden Daniels helped win this game a year ago in Baton Rouge with his legs. 95 yards rushing. That can't happen tonight. I promise you, over the course of the 2 weeks in preparation for this game, they were all over people, making sure you keep him in the pocket, make him one-dimensional. He'll get his yards. It's going to be up to Alabama to be really stingy in the red zone. And here's what I know about Nick Saban. And Brian Kelly is certainly a terrific coach and a legendary guy himself. But Nick Saban, it's hard to beat him twice because he's not going to let you beat him the same way. He is going to figure out exactly how to get this game into the 20s, to play time of possession. Tommy Rees, his new coordinator, knows how to do that. Having been with Brian Kelly without great wide receivers in Notre Dame, I think they have the ability to get this. Remember, it was 24-24 last year before it went to overtime. I believe they can get that done.
Well, you're right. They're going to have to be able to run the ball and keep this high-powered LSU offense on the sidelines. But what I love about Daniels and his superstars at the wide receiver position, you've got Brian Thomas Jr., you got Neighbors over here, you got Taylor at the tight end, and then on the other side of the formation, you got Kyron Lacey, number 2. So you're focusing on these cats, and here comes Lacey, who can take it to the limit.
If the Tigers get this into the high 30s or the 40s, they've got the huge advantage. But here's what I know. Tennessee beat Alabama a year ago. The Alabama crowd was Dixieland delighted to invite him back to Tuscaloosa. Last year there was an earthquake in Baton Rouge. They'll be shaking, rattling, and rolling in Tuscaloosa tonight. Book it. The Church of Saban is open to one and all.
There you go for the inside track for the SEC West title. We'll see you back here at halftime. It's LSU and Alabama. Need we say more with Brad Nessler, Gary Danielson, and Jenny Dell on the call after this.
The Home Depot SEC on CBS is sponsored by Dr. Pepper, Aflac, Ford, and by Netflix.
On a cursed Fansville by Dr. Pepper.
Caleb Williams, you gotta get out of here. Fansville is cursed. No, Fansville's not cursed. I swear on Dr. Pepper, it's real. I'm not superstitious. You're number 13. 13? No. And I want to cover this magazine and this video game. No! I'm literally walking under 3 ladders as you speak. Ladder report! Wow! I even have a black cat. That was weird.
Dr. Pepper, the one fans deserve.
Who do you think taps out first?
I think they're gonna go the distance.
All right, you about ready to get out? What's this? A hospital bill for $1,000? Did this guy just say Gap?
He's talking about expenses health insurance doesn't cover. But with Aflac, you can get money to help close that gap.
Aflac, huh? Okay.
Oh! Does one go zero?
Help with expenses health insurance doesn't cover at Aflac.com.
You want a raise? For real?
Let's get out of here.
Get $62.50 in retail incentives and $37.50 in federal tax credit on remaining 2023 GT Mustang Mach-E SUVs.
Our primetime matchup, the Tigers of LSU against the Crimson Tide of Alabama.
When former LSU coach Nick Saban took over at Alabama, this longtime rivalry exploded in its intensity.
I gave the game my love, gave it all I had, with everything I got. Never said that back, I put my blood, sweat, and my tears. Dedicated for years, I am my brother's keeper. I elevated my peers, made history with victory. It's our turn now, let's go now. Can't slow down, hold on now. It's our turn now.
Brian Kelly says we're going to win this one. Wow! We will rise from the fire. We will rise from the flame. We will keep raising high till the whole world knows our name.
Welcome to the SEC. That's what you signed up for. The pride, the tradition that has played here before you is on display tonight. Everybody's got to be all in it. We got to go seize the moment. Now's the time to go fight the fight. Here come your fighting tigers. Here come the Crimson Tide.
If this doesn't get your blood flowing, nothing will. So let's let the blood flow one more time, shall we? The 88th renewal of the Tide and the Tigers. Bryant-Denny Stadium in Tuscaloosa, Alabama is the site. And the Home Depot SEC on CBS brings you a battle of ranked teams as it always seems to be. The matchup in from Baton Rouge, the Tigers of LSU ranked number 14 against the 8th ranked Crimson Tide of Alabama. Always a classic in one of the great rivalries in college football. As you take a look at the standings in the SEC West, on top, LSU just one game back and hoping to draw even. And there's Ole Miss after a thrilling win today, also at 5-1. Welcome everybody. I'm Brad Messler. My partners are Gary Danielson and Jenny Dell. And you know, we saw those great moments, partner. Great players, great coaches, national championships. And we get to do it again.
I'm ready. Think about this. In the 16 matchups since Nick Saban has returned to college football, this game has reproduced 8 national championships. 6 for Alabama, 2 for LSU. The game's so good, the loser of this game one time was the national championship. I expect the same thing today.
Well, it seems like the West always goes through either Baton Rouge or Bryant-Denny Stadium in Tuscaloosa. That's where we are tonight. When we talked to Nick Saban yesterday, we talked to him about Jaden Daniels, and he just looked at us and said, if there's a better quarterback in the country, I haven't seen him yet.
And he's right. A year ago, Jaden Daniels solidified his history at LSU. You do that by beating Alabama. They were big underdogs at home, and Jaden Daniels led the comeback late in the game in overtime. And then Brian Kelly goes for 2, and they steal the game from Alabama. They go to the SEC championship.
Alabama giving up 16.5 points a game. It might not be those great Alabama teams that barely give up any points, but they're getting better. They've got guys at every level.
They do. Their defense seems a little bit more like a Nick Saban defense the way they play. The team has that complementary look at every level. They've got the defensive linemen there we're used to. Stuffing that run and rushing the quarterback. Defensive ends, edge rushers, Dallas Turner, as good as anybody in the country. And of course, Nick Saban has those corners. Man to man, all game. They'll have their hands full, but this is a good Alabama defense.
Alabama offense hasn't been what it's been over the years. They're only about 30 points a game right now, but we've seen Jalen Milroe in the last month and a half get better and better.
This is what's different about this game. Usually all 4 units are elite. The matchup between Alabama's offense that is getting better, as Brad said, is still in progress. Jalen Milroe is getting better, no doubt about that. Can they take advantage of an LSU defense that is not their normal defense? That guy is their best player. What impact can he make?
The Tide rolls in at home. And from Baton Rouge, here come the Tigers. Jenny Dell, third member of our team on the field. Jenny.
Well, for years, the storyline of this matchup has been about Nick Saban and his connection to both programs. But now, the tide has turned, and there's a strong connection felt on both sidelines. We're talking about LSU head coach Brian Kelly and Bama offensive coordinator Tommy Rees. Now, Rees was a quarterback under Kelly at Notre Dame before eventually joining his staff as a QB coach and then an OC. Kelly tried to bring him to LSU, but Rees stayed in South Bend for another year before heading to Alabama. Now, Coach Kelly, he knows how competitive Rees is and that he's molding this Alabama offense to fit their personnel. And Rees told us he's trying to take the emotions out of this game since, guys, this is the first time that they are on opposing sidelines.
Rees, the 88th renewal. Alabama leads it 55 wins for the Tide. Gary talked about last year,
Try week 14.
the overtime at Baton Rouge and the two-point conversion to Mason Taylor that sealed that one for the Tigers. You can just get that feel when these two teams get together and you see the crimson jerseys on one side and the white on the other. You brought up a great point. It's always the way it is.
It's always the way it is. Yep. Their home team LSU likes to wear white. LSU is going to defer. Good luck, gentlemen. We talked about all those championships. We haven't even get into all the players that have come through here in this game.
Absolutely.
Over 100 of future NFL great players played in this football game.
16th time they've gotten together as ranked teams since 2007. That says it all. The light show going on at Bryant Denny Stadium. A packed house of over 100,000. And it's a perfect night for football. 63 degrees, clear skies. The triple header of our games today on CBS. What a day of football. And let's cap it off in Tuscaloosa. 55, 27, and 5 through 87 meetings. They split the last four. And at one point or another, if you're going to win the West, you either got to go through Baton Rouge or you got to come through Tuscaloosa for the most part. Nick Saban, 17th year here, a national championship at LSU, as Jenny said, and then 6 more in Tuscaloosa. Brian Kelly only in his second year as a head man of the Tigers, who did a fabulous job last year after moving over from Notre Dame to get them the West title and a shot in Atlanta. All these teams hope to have a shot in Atlanta. Diver to kick, and here we go. Kendrick Law will watch this one go over his head. And they'll bring it out to the 25. And with that, our lineups brought to you by Papa John's. And it all starts with Jalen Milroe. Third season at Alabama. His ninth start out of Katy, Texas. And he has really grown leadership-wise and talent-wise at the all-important quarterback position for Alabama.
His teammates love him. I think the fans of this Alabama program love the way he competes. And no doubt, LSU will see the best form of Jalen Milroe that has played all year.
Mace McClellan in the backfield with him, along with Kendrick Law. Jason Crum. He got about 3 as we take a look at the rest of the Alabama offense. Looks like this. Speaking of number 2, we'll highlight it. Coming off a season high, 115 yards a couple of weeks ago in a win over Tennessee. Alabama 8th in the conference in rushing, which is a little off their norm as well. Second down at 7. Milroe, straight drop. Taylor's going deep. Down the near sideline for Burton. He threw it over his head incomplete.
And keeping that ball on the field of play, give Burton a chance to go up and get it. He loves to do that.
Take a look at the defense for LSU. They've been hurt in the secondary, Gary, and Davian Tobiano is going to have his hands full.
They did. It's a
transfer corners. They lost 4 of them, different reasons, but they are down to 3 true freshmen that we will see in this game at the cornerback spot.
By Alexander, one of the key injuries for LSU, along with Makai Wingo, 2 guys that would have been starters, not in the lineup tonight. So here's our first third down of the ball game. Third down at 7, just inside the 29. Milrow down the middle, he's got his tight end Dupree. Dupree's got a first down out to the 40-yard line.
Well, Tommy Rees, offensive coordinator, Jimmy talked about him. What he loves about Jalen Milrow, even though he's been sacked a lot, is how calm he is in the pocket. Usually a guy that gets sacked as much as he does, he's got those happy feet. He never does.
35 sacks have been given up by Alabama. McClellan off the left side for about 4. Those guys we're talking about that they would love to have in the lineup. Ty Alexander, Makai Wingo, out for the remainder of the season, had surgery.
Yeah, and flipping on the game tape, you talked about last year's game where Jaden Daniels played so well. But I'll tell you, Wingo was a force the whole game. They will miss him as well.
Pick up a 4 for McClellan, second down at 6. Isaiah Bond, the motion man. Milrow looked that way, now steps into the pocket. Crossing route. Might have been hit as he threw. Intended for Nyblack.
Got pressure from the outside. Braden Swinson, number 13, got outside. I think he beat Latham that time. No, he actually had the tight end blocking him. Dupree, that's a tough matchup for Dupree to handle that edge rusher. Got his arm.
Cordell Williams now will check into the backfield. Second, third down occasion on his opening drive for Alabama.
Last time, no pressure. Will LSU come this time? Looks like it. Oh, here's it. They would have.
You got a flag or a timeout?
I think LSU called timeout.
Timeout. LSU.
Yes.
It is their first.
So LSU got the timeout called before the snap. So they'll gather around Brian Kelly.
Yeah,
the
man.
tide around Jalen Milrow, and we'll see what happens when we come back.
Go, Pack, go!
Why are you all wearing Kirk Cousins jerseys?
We couldn't help ourselves. He's such a great guy.
I'm gonna get you a chicken finger, okay?
Aww. But he's a Viking. But he's such a nice Viking.
Netflix Sports turns us all into fans.
Comfy?
I wish Kirk would tuck me into bed.
What? Who says that? That is weird.
Your next obsession awaits.
Let me show you what goes on behind the scenes when making a shakaroni.
Boss.
We created shakaroni my way. An extra large pizza topped with extra cheese and extra pepperoni. It's a simple recipe. We take everything you love and we build it bigger. Pizza gets bigger in shakaroni.
Holy. So pure.
How was that? That'll play.
Netflix Sports turns us all into fans. Your next obsession awaits.
It's such a big house. How many of you live here?
This is just a test.
Yeah.
It's the show that became a global phenomenon.
Your dad?
Oh, I can rub it in.
The UK Ghosts Jump the Ponds, November 16th on CBS.
Want to see where your team stands? Just tell Siri. Show me the college football rankings.
Brian Kelly was blowing a gasket over that timeout call.
Yeah, he was. Not to her, to the officials. He wanted to go, what is going on? Who called timeout? Who?
I'll tell you who.
Yeah, coach, tell him. Major Burge, number 8. Watch this. Going across, timeout. Hey, Ryan had defense for Major Burge did.
Exactly. They're down at 6.
So they bring pressure again.
Alabama fully 43% on the year. The third down conversion still low. Stays tall. Now in trouble. Down he goes. Perkins has got it.
Yep. Coming off the edge, the matchup against Caden Proctor. The weak spot of that Alabama offensive line all year pops up again.
Ogofu was there as well. The number 4, the guy Gary talked about in the pregame.
Left side, even got help with a chip that time from the tight end and still got in there.
That's a pretty good play.
Yep. Gets chipped. Then his quickness, look at the sidewalk. You know, 230, 235. He can be a force.
So that brings on James Burnham to punt. Gregory Clayton back and backpedaling for the Tigers, calls a late fair catch around the 15-yard line. Just 12:28 remaining first quarter. Papa John's lineups, and we bring out Jaden Daniels, second season at LSU. Started off at Arizona State, transferred in last year into Baton Rouge. We've seen him play since he was 18 years old, back in a Sun Bowl game when he was with Arizona State. And boy, has he grown leaps and bounds, and he does it all. Great passer, great anticipation. His yardage and touchdowns right up there with the best in the nation. And here he is on the first snap from the 15-yard line. Daniels running out of time and running out and away from the Alabama defense as he picks up 7 or 8. Caleb Downs, the freshman safety, had to make the stop.
Yeah, Deontay Lawson, number 32, comes off the edge, pushes the running back right back into him, digs, and almost had the sack, but this guy's tough to corral.
Second down at 3. Diggs, first down, just barrels his way for about 5 yards for the LSU offense. The rest of the group, along with Jake Daniels and Malik Neighbors, closing in on 1,000 yards receiving. And he and Brian Thomas make one tough duo. Their numbers they're putting out, we'll talk a little bit more about it later, but they match up with some of the best duos LSU's ever had. Eye-popping numbers. Daniels fires on a slant, in and out of the hands of his intended receiver, Neighbors. And it was broken up by Malachi Moore.
So Malik Neighbors usually lines up in the slot, right there on the inside, more of a stop hook. They used this matchup against Ryan Branch a year ago. Looks like there's going to be a penalty on this play, previous play. Probably hitting the quarterback. Was there a late hit?
I don't know. I didn't see it.
Daniels, I was following the ball as well. I'm sure we'll be told.
Or not. Roughing the passer, apparently the call, although we didn't get it from the referee. First down anyway by penalty at the 42. Josh Williams in the lineup in the backfield for the Tigers. Daniels going to throw it to him out in the flat. And Daniels gets about 5.
Let's go back to that last play, the roughing the passer penalty. We couldn't figure out what it was. We just assumed. And how there can't be roughing the passer. There's got to be something else somewhere.
Even the players are looking around like, what was the flag about?
I mean, you're not allowed to trip on the playground, but out here, you know, I mean.
Well, it would have helped if the referee would have turned his mic on and told us about it.
I hope it wasn't roughing the passer.
If it was, it's the worst call we've seen so far this year. Second down at 4. Williams. He's got a first down and still keeps those legs driving as LSU moves into Alabama territory.
So 4 out of the 5 offensive linemen for this LSU offensive line played in this game a year ago. And that time they ran right at Dellinger, number 72. He played right guard last year, but both tackles, who by the way were true freshmen a year ago,
they've grown up.
Now they're seasoned vets.
A year later, 5 minutes into the game, no score, but LSU on the Alabama side of the 50. Mason Taylor, the tight end in motion. Daniels loads. Going deep, man out there. Neighbors, he's got it. Touchdown, LSU.
By the way, off the slot against the safety, Malachi Moore. Does it sound familiar? Tennessee game a year ago. LSU is going to do the same thing. They're going to see if that slot man, that safety, which one of these guys will cover and help. No help on just right down the middle. You have to think in the Nick Saban defense, some bracket was busted by somebody. You don't see a safety with outside technique let their best receiver run right and straight down the field.
You can see the frustration on Coach Saban's face for that very reason. A 46-yard touchdown. Damian Lowell's in for the point after. Up and good. So the Tigers draw first. An 85-yard drive. They got some help from penalties, but they got no help on number 8. 46-yard touchdown to Neighbors for Malik. His 10th of the year. And the Tigers lead 7-0.
The Sonic 2 for $7 deal lets you choose from the Sonic Cheeseburger, Chicken Sandwich, or Foot-Long Chili Cheese Coney. Any two for $7. Goes that friend that says they only want one bite, never just wants one bite. Sonic 2 for $7 deal.
Geico makes car insurance easy. As easy as getting stuffed up during allergy season.
Before all the pollen, I used to stop and smell everything. The smell of fresh cut grass, my coffee in the morning, the hot dog smells from the hot dog guy. You did this to me.
With an app that puts your policy in your pocket, it's easy to Geico.
Garfield ragweed pollen.
All flights have been grounded at the storm building in.
The city was sticky and cool. Maybe I should have called you first, but I was trying to get to you. I was dreaming while I drove the long straight road ahead. I drove all around.
Distance is nothing, but home is everything.
The holidays are here, and so are the savings at Zales. This weekend only, take 30% off everything at Zales.
Legacies rise from purpose. They're developed. Passion, determination, and the power to follow through. This is where ambition meets opportunity. What happens next is up to you. The University of Alabama, where legends are made.
Jake Daniels, his 26th touchdown pass of the year to cap that opening drive for the Tigers for the score. LSU with the lead on the road. And from the 1-yard line, Kendrick Law will bring it. And he got it out close to the 25.
Yes, let's try to help out this penalty that led to everything. Here's the matchup right here. Will Campbell on Dallas Turner. It's hands to the face mask right there at the end. Watch him push it back. That's the call. It was quick, but it was closer than roughing the passer. That's for sure.
Jalen Milroe, 1 out of 3 for 11 yards on Alabama's opening drive.
So, and after watching that, if you're Alabama, you're thinking, we might not be able to play ball control here. We're going to have score. You got it.
We'll start at the 24. Milroe, wide open flat there to Kendrick Law. And he got the corner and he's still going. And he flips out to the 40-yard line.
Yeah, this is a little formation that has been good to Alabama. They're expanding it, coming into the backfield, getting Law, running play-action pass, and using his quickness out of the backfield has been successful for them lately, and they're building on it.
Pickup of 16. Niblack settles in on the right side, tight end spot. Jam Miller on the carry.
Huh?
Shot. Sure, you can go
also blocking from that position. He's listed as a wide receiver, but he tried to get in there and block someone.
Greg Van, the leading tackler for LSU, shows you why. That big hit. After a pickup of 4. Second down and 6. Again, a different looking formation for Alabama. Now they move out of it with 2 tight ends. The tailback.
So what?
Miller looked that way. Wanted to come back the other way. Now he might have to do it with his legs. And he did. First down.
That's the similarities, okay? These quarterbacks, when you think you got them in the pocket, both are great athletes. There's probably Jalen Milroe's as fast as any player on this Alabama football team. I don't know if he's going to win the race, but he would be in the race. You could see him run away from the rush and make a first down.
Got around Perkins at the very last to get that first down. Play fake. Milroe throws it out. Got it complete. And that's to Prentice, Kobe Prentice.
Different way to use your slot receiver. They call this a sail route. Bring your slot into the middle of the field and then find the opening. You come in here and out to the sideline, clear it to the outside, have a back in the flat. All 3 layers are covered. Plenty of time to throw.
Jermaine Burton away from the ball, getting tangled up on the other side. Tommy Reese told us yesterday, we want to get Kobe Prentice involved. Well, he did there for the first down throw to the 23. And now it's Milroe all the way. Jalen Milroe will walk. Touchdown, Alabama.
Hey, remember how Jalen Burton got hit in the face? Watch him keep his calm and play the next play and get a key block to the outside of this play for Alabama.
All right, hold on.
There's the block.
There it is. Sealed it off. Jalen did the rest. Will Reichert in for the point after. Nothing good. Midway, first quarter. The Tide and the Tigers deadlocked at 7. Jalen Milroe, 6th rushing touchdown of the year. And we're all tied up.
Those new tiles are falling right into place until you run out of, what are those called again? Oh, right. The Home Depot app is made for doing that doesn't miss a beat. So you can find what you need fast and keep things moving in the right direction. For doing that doesn't stop, download the Home Depot app. It's made for doing.
The 3 for Me only at Chili's. Serve some bottomless drinks, bottomless chips and salsa, and the cheeseburger and fries for just $10.99. Hey, it's 3 for me, not 3 for us. This Chili's 3 for Me is the best $10.99 you can eat.
Bro, I told you I was ready to go with nothing. No, you did. Yes, I did. No, you did. We can go to the replay. Do it.
This What Really Happened replay is brought to you by Progressive. One thing no one would challenge, saving money when you bundle home and auto with Progressive.
Should I take the hat off? There we go. We look stupid.
Get Google Pixel 8 free at T-Mobile.
We're surprising Twisted Tea superfans with a Twisted Tea drop. Twisted Tea tastes like real iced tea because it's made with real brewed tea and 5% alcohol to kick off your game day. Twisted Tea or iced tea. Keep it twisted.
New CBS 4.
You put on that uniform and you agree to protect the person next to you no matter what.
NCIS Sydney, new series, premieres Tuesday, November 14th on CBS.
Stay in the know with CBS Sports HQ, the 24/7 free network of regional insights, scores, highlights, all the sports you love. Watch CBS Sports HQ anywhere, anytime, all the time. 7:14 remaining first quarter is our time. Our tie game between the Tigers and the Crimson Tide, courtesy of Jalen Milroe's 23-yard touchdown run.
That's one thing we're sure of. We're not going to have a 9-6.
I was waiting on how you're going to bring that one up.
We're looking more like a Burrow type.
Yeah, back in 2019. Will Reichert's kick. Their catch taken forward at the goal line. And as they bring it out to the 25, it's time for Do Project Smarter, presented by the Home Depot.
Now, one of the reasons, if you have a tool, like, you know, the guys are always proud of something they have in their toolbox. I got the most powerful saw with a deep ball. Jalen Milroe's so proud. Second in the nation, throwing the ball over 20 yards. The only problem is in this game,
there's another tool.
And he's gotten one a little strong, okay? And he's already showed it in this game with his deep ball for the touchdown.
No doubt. That one was to Malik Neighbors, 46 yards. Now it's LSU from the 25. Daniels throws the out. Get it out of the hands. Nice play by Terrion Arnold over there on the corner. Intended for Lacey.
We talked about Nick Saban's pride and joy. Bump and run to the outside. Kool-Aid on one side, Arnold on the other. Two of them take a lot of pride in doing that right there. It's the slot and the safeties. Nick said, I'm worried about safeties. We don't have a lot of experience at that position.
Crowd getting loud for the first time tonight. Second down and 10. Quarterback draw, Jaden Daniels in the open field. He's got 20 or more, and then he sits down at the end of it, just on the side of midfield.
So one of the things you talk about when you got a running quarterback like Jaden Daniels is you want to hit him. You want to make him pay a price. The problem is the guy is hard to hit. And when you do, you watch him pop up. He has a toughness about him.
Down 24 more yards on the ground for him, out to the 49-yard line. Grinding for about 4 is Diggs, the transfer from Notre Dame. Alabama defense, Chris Braswell. There was a question mark. He's the other bookend on the side from Dallas Turner. Second on the team in sacks, but he's out there. And his play did start tonight. Good news for the linebacking core for Alabama. Second trip into tie territory for the Tigers. Second down and 7 at the 48. And a whistle and a false start.
False start. Offense, number 2. 5-yard penalty. Remains second down.
Kyron Lacey with the false start. Took an early jump. And the Tigers of 2019 that we were talking about, Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase, Neighbors, and Thomas have better numbers right now. I didn't think we'd ever see that again.
No, I thought it'd be a few years before we talked about that. But this is the first step for those two guys. And getting in the NFL and duplicating with those two guys at the next level. Yeah, well, this is the next step. Timeout. Crowd must be more enthused. They're feeling they're part of the game.
They are right now at the 5.5-minute mark, first quarter.
At FanDuel, we know how great it is to celebrate a win. And we want everyone to celebrate this NFL season. That's why we're giving away over $1 million in prizes with FanDuel free-to-play games. So lace up those dancing shoes. Because with FanDuel, you can feel like a winner after every play. Make every moment more with FanDuel, official partner of the NFL.
You look into a camera and you say, I hate yada yada. And I love that this company doesn't have any of that. Do you two know what yada yada is?
Of course.
Do you have an activation fee?
Only when you activate.
How many people do I need to get the best price? Only 4. You shouldn't yada yada that. Because details matter. Yada yada, I'm already in an ad. For Visible. Visible has no activation fees, no need for a family plan. Just one-line wireless on Verizon's network for $25 a month every month.
For breakfast, you want something simple and tasty. Like, wait,
How does Taco Bell not have a breakfast taco already? I mean, you're Taco Bell. It's in the name. You thought to put a burrito inside a quesadilla, but you don't have a breakfast taco? You have all the ingredients. Fluffy eggs, melty cheese, savory sausage.
I don't normally agree with Pete, but he's right.
That's things, Rhonda, but thank you. The all-new toasted breakfast taco. Simple and tasty. I did that. I made that happen.
And now, Taste Your Tradition, presented by Sonic. 73 Alabama football team rolled through an undefeated regular season, led by running back Wilbur Jackson, the first Black American to be offered a football scholarship by the Tide. Although they lost to Notre Dame in the Sugar Bowl, the coaches poll still named them the national champions at season's end. And earlier today, another star on that team, Sylvester Croom, celebrated 50th anniversary of that championship. Along with some of his Tide teammates, they were honored on the field before the game. Congratulations, fellas. Doesn't seem like it's been that long, but okay, 50 years. 5:31 remaining. LSU only has one timeout left, and we've still got 20 minutes to play in this first half.
You know, the noise is affecting the LSU offense, but it's also a challenge for the Alabama defensive backfield because they have to communicate as well.
Low snap that Daniels handles, has plenty of time. He's going to go deep again, into traffic this time, and broken up, intended for Neighbors. And it was Jalen Key who was shaken up, but made this play and knocked it away.
Yeah, this time Alabama kept a safety deep in the back end right there. And he looked at the quarterback and was able to get back and help out on the play.
And you said that Nick Saban's worried about the amount of depth at safety, and he just lost number 6 here, at least for a play or two. We hope not much more. Holding his left hip, it looks like.
And you can imagine LSU fans are going, wait a second. Both of them were into the body of the receiver before the ball got there. Should that not be called?
There's never been a better time to get away. With a great deal on the Hyundai you've always wanted. Plus America's best warranty and up to 3 years complimentary maintenance. It's your journey. Own every mile at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Now's the time to get in and get away. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or $2,500 bonus cash on the Hyundai Tucson. Now, during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Full-time fans, your devotion, always the business. You deserve Modelo, the mark of a fighter.
Introducing the new Domino's Rewards. Now you earn free Domino's every 2 orders. It's as easy as 1, 2, free. Like free Parmesan bread bites, or free stuffed cheesy bread, or free medium 2-topping pizza, or even more. Free. Order now and start earning free Domino's today.
You a lawman or an outlaw?
Been a move, I reckon.
Christian Story has come in to take his spot in the secondary. On 3rd down and 12. Best team in the country on 3rd down conversions. Daniels throws short. Taylor, the tight end, didn't get there. It's going to be about a yard shy.
And Ryan Kelly now sensing the type of game it is. Short yardage, powerful offense. Will he go for it? Just slip the tight end, chip, and go out, getting it close for a first down.
And Story's the guy that just came in and made the tackle that left him that much short of the first down. And here they go, 4th down. Ryan Kelly and the Tigers are 5 out of 9 on 4th down conversions this year. It'll be Jaden Daniels. Although he's in a shotgun, he's got the wheels to pick it up for sure. And again, a low snap, and he's going to throw for it. It's broken up by Malachi Moore.
Great job reading this run play by this Alabama secondary and the veteran Malachi
Malachi Moore. Number 13, watch the short motion, and the Alabama defensive backs have to switch. Then Malachi reads it and runs right for the receiver. He didn't even look back for the ball. He just ran and stuck his arm out and timed it perfectly.
So the Tide takes over on downs as their defense stops at 4th and short. We'll see if that ends up being any harm to the Tigers as Alabama's offense takes the field at the 42-yard line. Jalen Milroe throws short to Isaiah Bond. Bond run out of bounds as we check in with Jenny.
Well, it's hard to believe, but in the offseason, Jalen Milroe doesn't spend a single second on running drills. He's focusing all of his time on his throwing program. He told me, why waste time running when it's God-given? He said in-game his intent is always to throw the ball. Now, if there's time, of course, he's confident in his abilities, which we've already seen tonight. Guys, Milroe said he's ready for whatever Coach Tommy Rees calls.
Well, when they involve him in the running game, they've been a much different and better team, that's for sure.
They gave a little taste to LSU of what Alabama faced with that little slip out to the sideline right there. That hurt Bama last year.
Milroe gonna go deep. He does this well too, but Niblack can't get to it. Incomplete.
Niblack, the kind of hybrid tight end slot receiver, lined up in the tight end position right there. Gets out, good one-on-one. That's who to go to. He had him, just slightly overthrew him.
That'll bring up 3rd down and 3.
Yeah, you dream of a matchup like that if you're a quarterback, the middle linebacker on your hybrid tight end wide receiver.
Quick snap and a toss to Chase McClellan. He got to the edge and got the first down into LSU territory.
I thought LSU had 12 men on the field right there. Yeah. I don't think he got off to the outside. I think they had 12 anyway.
Alabama went with the quick snap. They got the toss. They got the first down anyway. But
yeah, by the way, that is a reviewable play. Matt House in charge of this defense for the 2nd year with Brian Kelly, defensive coordinator. Came to LSU out of the NFL with the Kansas City Chiefs.
First down, Alabama at the LSU 45. McClellan trying to weave his way through some traffic there. Got a couple before he stood up.
Remember, this is the matchup that most people, watching the game, whether they're experts or casual fans or fans of each team, said this could be the matchup that decides the game. It's the great offensive LSU against the great defense of Alabama, but which one of these struggling units is going to have the better football game here, and that could determine the game.
Jan Miller comes back in at tailback for the Tide. 2nd down and 8. Milroe over the middle, completes it to Bond, and Isaiah Bond got a first down.
And as you said, Jan Miller came into the game, and you know what he did? Picked up the blitz. Watch him step up and take on the blitz, number 26. You got to go meet it. Don't wait for it. And he goes up and meets it. And that cleans out the easy throw.
So Alabama moving it methodically down the field at the 34-yard line with 2.5 minutes to go in the quarter. 3 receivers to Jalen Milroe's right. Jermaine Burton is to the left, and now Dupree, the tight end, comes into the core of the offense. Milroe, plenty of time. Far sideline, got it to Bond. First down.
So it's an outside technique by LSU. He has help to the inside, does Sage Ryan, but he still gets beat to the outside. He has a safety inside there, Ness. He cannot get beat to the outside of the field.
That was a long throw, and it was perfect. Yep. A 2-yard pickup.
Calmly throwing the ball downfield. Both of these quarterbacks love to throw those 20-yard shots.
So in the red zone for the Tide at the 13. On the run is Milroe. He got somehow through that traffic and got to the edge. A good game.
God given. I tell you that, and he could run the first day he came here. What he needed to work on was his
quarterback play, reading it, calmness. He's doing that, but he can always produce this.
And some nice stiff arms along the way.
Yeah, the last one could have been face mask,
Right.
but rarely, I've seen it called, but rarely isn't called. That one could have been.
So Alabama could get a first down around the 3-yard line. Right now it's second down and 5. Everybody in tight. And under center is Milroe. Miller. About a yard shy. Major Burns again in on the tackle.
Last year's game, Bryce Young was in it. What hurt Alabama in this game was twice in the first half. They got the ball to the 5-yard line against LSU in last year's game. One, an interception. The next, a field goal. Let's see if they can punch it in.
Let's see what the quarterback keeper is. Jalen Milroe back in for the touchdown. Put it in reverse and score.
I don't know if this was the design, but it sure worked because Jam Miller jams him into the end zone.
And Milroe's got a second rushing touchdown of the night.
Points were left on the board a year ago, came back to haunt Alabama. This time, they stick it in the end zone.
Yeah.
In for the touchdown. Put it in reverse and score.
Premium travel benefits, like 2 times miles on every purchase.
The noise canceling. You're being too loud. Thank you.
Good choice.
Emoji number.
Earn 5 times miles on flights.
Going up.
And 10 times miles on hotels through Capital One Travel. Plus, get access to over 1,300 airport lounges. And maybe see the one and only Taylor Swift. Capital One. What's in your wallet? Honey, you heard something.
Okay. From Christmas tree nuts to floor liners, cargo liners, no drill mud flaps, seat protectors, more. WeatherTech has the perfect holiday gift.
Honey, is everything okay?
Oh yeah. Order at WeatherTech.com and don't forget WeatherTech gift cards. To get rich, you just gotta Can they do it? Raid the Cage Friday at 9, 8 Central on CBS.
Jalen Milroe, a good first quarter for Alabama with his legs as well as some timely throws in that last drive. Third time this year with more than one rushing touchdown. Kickoff goes to the 40-yard line. Jackson. Nice job by Alabama's coverage units. As he doesn't get out to the 20-yard line. Tomorrow, week 9 of the NFL on CBS. Outstanding interconference matchup between the Seahawks and the Ravens. It all starts with JB and the guys on the NFL Today. Tomorrow, NFL on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus. Brad Nessler, Gary Danielson, Jenny Dell. Here late in the first quarter in Tuscaloosa. Tonight, 21 points in the first quarter.
Yeah, last year's game was low scoring until the fourth quarter.
Yeah, but the final score was deceiving.
Exactly.
Might be the final play of this quarter. 3 receivers to the left to keep it on the ground. And straight ahead, out across the 20. Goes Logan Diggs. And that probably will do it for the first quarter. So number 14 and number 8 having at it in Tuscaloosa. And the first 15 minutes comes to a close. LSU struck early on the long ball to Malik Neighbors from Jaden Daniels. Jalen Milroe answers with 2 rushing touchdowns of his own. And at the end of one, tied 14, Tigers 7.
We're done.
What about these?
like a sponge and is 2 times more absorbent, so you can use less. Bounty, the quicker picker-upper.
Let me show you what goes on behind the scenes with making a shakaroni.
Bust.
We created shakaroni my way, an extra large pizza topped with extra cheese and extra pepperoni. It's a simple recipe. We take everything you love and we build it bigger. Pizza gets bigger in shakaroni.
If you want to break the rock, you need to make yourself indestructible. If you want to play between the hedges, you need to work out there, up there, down there, everywhere. If you want to reach the win bar, you need to lose sleep, lose count. You need to play every game like you got nothing to lose. On the weekends, some folks step up their game, like bringing home Jack's Fan Faves value meal. Our chicken nuggets, mac and cheese, and a drink for just $5.99. Now, Miss Ashley, I ain't saying she can run a post route, but she's got hands as golden as the nugget she stacks. The fresh, hand-breaded, all-white meat chicken is a catch in itself. Try them with our handmade sauces. Score our Fan Faves value meal for just $5.99. It's quite a haul.
Suns Automotive wants to know, can you even tailgate without a tailgate? Pre-game in style during the Black Friday sales event with plenty of room for game day supplies when you roll up in a brand new Ram truck from Sun CDJR of Montgomery. Family owned, family driven.
Health Services provides quality medical care you deserve with 15 locations to serve you. For your physical health, mental health, and social health, HSI is here for you. We're always accepting new patients with and without insurance. Quality care for every patient, every time.
What you doing?
Just putting the finishing touches on this policy for Megan's studio.
Nice. What are Megan's doing? Jessica, you're gorgeous. I love this look so much. Just shake out that tension, though, a little bit. Yeah, let's do something dangerous. Give me like a snarl, like, yeah. Let your hair do the work. Everything's looking great. Ooh, bad girl.
You do your thing. We've got you covered.
You've got a game plan and the right team to make it happen. Whether you're at home, taking your game on the road, need to make the right call, or the big play. Greatness starts here. Ford F-150, the best-selling full-size pickup in Alabama. Now get 3.9% financing for 60 months, plus up to $1,500 cash back on a 2023 Ford F-150 truck.
Don't miss a play. Shop online at PIGGENT.com.
The Home Depot, SEC on CBS, enters quarter number 2 at Bryant-Denny Stadium. 14-7, Alabama in front. LSU second down at 5 from the 22. Jaden Daniels gonna try to scramble out of trouble, and he got away from everybody. And here he goes, Daniels' second long run of the night. Tiptoes out of bounds with a big gain.
So that time, Alabama chose to have Justin Boychee, number 92, as the other defensive end in the game. See him on the right side of your screen. Only one fast defensive end. I think it was Dallas Turner, might have been Braswell. But they did not have speed on the field, and that's why Daniels ran away from it.
A 28-yard gain that time, right to the midfield stripe. Maybe a 3-yard gain for Diggs. At the end of the first quarter, Jenny caught up with Nick Saban.
Coach, how do you like Jalen Milroe's decision-making in the first quarter?
It's great so far. You know, we got to take what the defense gives, and I think he's done a good job of that. We got a little pressure a couple times. We got to do a better job up front.
Thank you, Coach.
All right, thank you.
Minute into the second quarter, second down and 7. At the Alabama 47 for Jaden Daniels. Directs his troops and sends Neighbors up on the left side. Daniels a deep drop, scanning the field. Again, being pressured, throws on the run. And he threw a strike to Neighbors. Wow.
Man, I'll tell you.
You know, you have the field watching him and just, he can do whatever he wants. If you're not in his face quickly and just a three-man rush this time by Alabama. So he stands there, but watch when he rips the ball loose afterwards. That ball just throw.
So first he does it 28 yards with his legs, and then he throws this rocket right here, 22 more yards to his favorite target, Neighbors. And just like that, LSU's down inside the Alabama 25. They bring an extra man. Daniels had it tipped, almost intercepted by Deontay Lawson. Yeah, somebody got a hand on that one.
Yep. Good protection by that offensive line up front, but just at the end, they almost off the helmet that time of moves.
Yep. That's the way you use your noggin, Otis.
Yep. And you noticed number 91 pushing, getting some push in the pocket, got close enough, didn't he? We've not seen any of the triple option package where they put Mason number 86 in motion and then run that option when he slides out in the flat. So effective a year ago.
Straight run this time, takes nothing to it. Back to the line of scrimmage, and he's lucky. Avoid's there, and it's going to be third down and long. This year, these Tigers remind us a little bit of the Joe Burrow Tigers of 4 years ago. First in a lot of categories.
Yeah, but this is by far the best defense they faced all year. And Florida State to open the season, but this one is a stiffer test.
So Benny's third down of the first half so far. Taylor in motion there. And now settles in. Daniels. And top that time. Avoid me again.
Collapse the pocket. Those big front men for Alabama. Remember, one time Daniels gets outside, but inside they're squeezing him and nowhere to go.
He's going to feel that one all the way to the sideline, and then some.
That's what the Alabama defensive linemen are taught to do. Get your hands on that offensive lineman, peek around, and then shed him and make the play.
Damian Ramos in for the field goal attempt of 47 yards. Kick on the way. No good. Wide right. Had the distance, but it just stayed out there. His long of the year was 48. That attempt was 48. Not this time.
To some folks, college football is a few humdrum hours on a Saturday. For the rest of us, it's sacred. It's a yearly pilgrimage to the hills of Rocky Top. It's having your own safe haven, deep behind enemy lines. A place to reunite with your actual family of 5 and your chosen family of 105,000. So go on then, get together, and turn all those away games into home games in a Verbo Alder. Football away, baby. Hellman's real mayonnaise. Every dollop is so rich and creamy, it makes any food delicious. Irresistible. Hellman's mayonnaise. My Renaissance is daring to dream. Cadillac's Renaissance is daring to go all electric. So, what's your Renaissance? You want to be like me? Well, you can't, because there's only one Brad. But you can recover like me. Oh, and we don't. They help you recover from exercise to keep you proud. You want to stay proud, but
Winter Sports, more than sports. When your highlight reel opens the door to 4 years of higher education, 0 student loan debt, and NIL earning potential. When your stats include free room and board, nutrition and mental health support, plus medical care with extended coverage. And when your experiences, friendships, and development put you in the win column for life. For college athletes, sports just mean win.
14-7, Alabama. As you look at the end zone from our AT&T pylon cam.
Okay.
Jalen Miller has been in the end zone twice. Malik Neighbors has been in it once, courtesy of a 47-yard touchdown pass from Jaden Daniels. But the first three possessions, first a punt and then back-to-back touchdowns. Alabama looking for more. Miller loaded it up, and now he's not going to be able to get rid of it. He goes down with the sack, and with that, we get a Heisman Watch update presented by ncaa. Here's Zook.
Yeah, Ness, we're also watching a battle between last year's Heisman winner and a leading candidate. Huge Pac-12 showdown. Michael Penix Jr. running all over the place for Washington. And the nation's leading passer finds Devin Culp to tie it up against SC 14 apiece. Caleb Williams, another candidate this year.
All right, Penix took about 20 seconds to get that play going. Got the touchdown. Here's second down at 13 after Jalen Miller was sacked in the last snap. Now he's going to keep this one. Well, he got some of that yardage back, and he let the defender know it over there on the corner. And that was Ashton Stamps.
Yeah, Ashton Stamps, the true freshman, one of the players that are filling in that secondary. He's going to get filled up on this one. But he stuck his nose in there. I mean, you can get knocked down. There's no embarrassment. At least the embarrassment is not to try to make the tackle. But how do you like your quarterback willing to do that?
Both these guys are carrying the mail for their teams. On the ground, third down and 8. Chase McClellan switching sides, flanking Jalen Miller. Looking left. And now he's in a heap of trouble. He lobs it to McClellan on the run. Chase McClellan down the sideline. Big play on just a little shotgun pass from Jalen Milroe.
How did he find him? How is that possible? He was cornered on this play. Kellen is right there, right next to him. He takes on a block, and then he just floats out. He was not supposed to be in the pattern. That is keeping your head up as a quarterback.
42 yards down to the 27-yard line.
Talk about calmness under pressure. Jalen Milroe, what a play.
Each team with 4 plays already at 20-plus chunk yardage on the ground, through the air.
Yeah, we talked about those deep balls. That was just a little shot play.
Right. Flags fly before this one, before McClellan can get going.
False start. Offense. Number 81. 5-yard penalty. Remains first down.
You know, it's funny watching the way this Alabama offense has opened up for Jalen Milroe. A lot of it is field position. Alabama's had the book because of the fourth down play when they stopped them in the the missed field goal. They've had the ball in great field position. A year ago, Alabama started the ball at the 20, the 10, the 11, the 10, the 19. They had terrible field position in the first half. Big difference.
5-yard penalty makes it first and 15. Royale Williams flushes out of the backfield up to the top of your screen. So an empty set for Jalen Milroe. Look out from behind. Lets it fly. In the corner, incomplete, intended for Kobe Prentice.
We're going to lose that, Alabama.
Jalen Milroe, never afraid to throw that ball downfield. He loves to throw the deep ball. Put it up. Give your guy a shot.
Andre Sam was the guy back there covering. So 7 of 11 for 128 yards for Jalen.
You know, all the change in the secondary, you have to throw the ball against it, don't you?
This time he's going to do the quarterback draw. And got inside the 25. Major Burns made the tackle.
Throw it on first down. I don't know if this was even. I don't know if he made up his mind quick. I didn't see anybody pull and lead him out yet. That just could have been maybe up his own mind. If the first guy wasn't there, I was going to get it out of the pocket.
materialize at all. And Greg Penn blew it up.
Yeah, do your assignment. You're going to bring that secondary on the outside. The linebackers got to account for that running back. And Greg Penn, right here, he's got the running back. Stay with him, beat the lineman there, and he does.
Will Reichard out to attempt a field goal. He hasn't missed a field goal or extra point all this year. Same story in 2020. He's the all-time leading scorer in SEC history. Oh, boy. Sorry, Will.
Both kickers.
Slid to the right. Aaron Andrews is reporting for the Sounders. Capable of making that, and he knows it. ESPN and EA Sports. This should be a good one between the Ohio State Buckeyes and the New Mexico Lobos. University Stadium, located in the heart of Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Hardee's listen. Welcome home, Cinnamon Raisin Biscuit. The cinnamon icing drizzle goodness is back for the holidays. Hardee's, goodness in the making.
Since the Alabama State Employees Credit Union began in the basement of the state capitol in 1954, we have strived to enhance the quality of life for all in the river region, while serving our communities with integrity and commitment, and helping members manage finances and realize dreams. Your life, your goals, your AIC isn't just our slogan, it's something we practice every day. So call, click, or come by today.
Ohio State with their mindset can cause some real problems. He can dominate this offensive tackle the way I think he should. Everything that they run goes away from him. It's time for the coin toss, and it's a good opportunity to let you know that our game is brought to you by Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. The perfect combination of chocolate and peanut butter.
Tile, wood, vinyl, and more. And all at surprisingly low prices. Floor & Decor, now open in Montgomery.
Hardee's $5 price this game as they prepare for the opening kickoff.
Choose a biscuit with sausage and egg, biscuit and gravy, or a country fried steak biscuit.
And it's just $5.
Hardee's, goodness in the making. Exclusive offers on the Hardee's app.
Book your cruise on the area too at CommonMontgomery.com.
Midway second quarter, still 14-7. That's time. Our reliable connection presented by T-Mobile 5G home internet. Jenny.
Brad, Brian Kelly, and Mike Denbrock have been together through many different stops. They were at Division II Grand Valley State for 6 years. Denbrock joined Kelly for 2 separate stints at Notre Dame. And here they are reunited at LSU. Coach Kelly said he was looking for an established presence that he trusts for the Tigers, guys.
There he is.
That one's going to put him away. You just can't like a player from behind like that, so it's going to cost you.
They know each other now. They're thinking alike.
From their own 16 yards now. First and 10.
Down at the 29. This field goal. John Emery in the backfield with him. And sits it down the middle. He's got his neighbors, and Neighbors still going. Gets it out across the 40. First down.
Look how open this is. Slot pass. Remember, he's the key receiver. Gets it inside Malachi Moore. And that zone defense had a big ball.
Giving away 3 yards, only making it easier for the guys on the other side of the ball. First and 10. The 30-yard line.
Pistol set here for the Tigers. And it's a keeper by Daniels who picks up 5. Near the 6-minute mark. From the back house in Tuscaloosa. 88th renewal of the Tigers and the Crimson Tide.
Concentration lab right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
For you Ole Miss fans, I'm not forgetting about you. They're 5-1.
I think they're all partying. I don't know if they're watching.
Probably are.
So it's first and 10 once again, and they continue to march down the field.
Throw to the outside. This one's to Thomas, finally. His other receiver. A guy that's putting up big numbers as well. Hasn't been a big part of the first half so far.
Just goes out to the outside, runs a little hitch all the way inside receiver. Here's the results of the transfer to Alabama.
ran a hitch the same way. Ball went to the proper guy.
Thomas actually has more touchdown catches than Neighbors. He has 11. Neighbors with 1 tonight. Has 10. So that's a 1-2 punch. Second throw on first down again. Across the middle, and that's Thomas again. So back-to-back times to number 11 for big yardage.
Boy, here's the theme of the day. Just throw the ball to your crossing routes. Alabama man-to-man got confused that time. That was in-and-out coverage. And that time Arden goes, I'm not sure it's too late for me to catch up. Mistakes in the secondary by this Alabama coverage.
The flag flies here after that 23-yard gain. Gets LSU down near the red zone again.
Defense, number 96. In the neutral zone with contact. 5-yard penalty. Remains first down.
Tim Keenan, the guilty party. Here's the two guys we're talking about. One leads the nation in receiving yardage, and one is tied for the most touchdown catches.
First down today, we'll get to see how this defense responds when they're backed up into the red zone. Here's the run.
Great size, great targets, especially down here in the red zone.
The Tigers into the red zone at the 19-yard line. Taylor on the move. And Emory trying to go wide, and the boys be the first half 92's had.
Yes. Saw him out there in practice on Thursday. When he wasn't in there, he had the script, and he was reading them, and he was telling everybody what to do. That's a veteran out there right now.
Takes his business seriously. He's had a serious good half.
Smith drops the throw.
I'd seen a lot of last time. He did not practice much on Thursday.
Make the catch.
Track stamps though. Trying to come after Jake Daniels, who threw right over his head. He's in for Emory. He just did a hard look.
Yeah, he read the hot this time, but did not deliver an accurate pass. He reads coming off the edge right here. He's going to give it to the back. That's who should get it. Give it to him. Not accurate ball. Could have perhaps turned him at least for the first down. Brass going back to the now they got their two edge rushers. It's on third down.
Very even game so far in just about every capacity, except Alabama's got the same one on 12. LSU's trying to change that here. Third down and 5. The crowd trying to be a factor. And Daniels throws to the outside. This one's on target to Neighbors. He's got it. First and goal around the 8-yard line.
Well, this is a very pretty route. The motion, Alabama's a little bit slow getting on the motion. Watch motion, watch the slowness. He's behind the player all the way. Easy throw to the outside, and this one has got set.
1,000-yard season with that grab. Running Josh Reed, second player in school history. Two receiving yards. Back. Emory clears out of the backfield.
They go empty on the quarterback.
From the 9-yard line against the quarterback. Up the middle, and he's cutting to the end zone. Touchdown, LSU.
Well, if I know it, LSU must know that Alabama knows it, and even if they did know it, they didn't stop it.
That's right. It looked like it was going to be a short game.
First down. Here they go. The defense backed up into their end zone.
That keeps Marshall in the hole by attacking inside and then bounces out for the touchdown.
Damian Ramos in for the point after. Nice mixture of run and pass for LSU on that drive. Short quarterbacks with their legs, we knew it'd be a factor. Two on the ground for Jalen Milrow. Now one for Jaden Daniels. Captures 71-yard drive in 8 plays. And we're even again at 14.
Here's the coach team trying to get down the field. You've been better off taking the touchdown. And here we go with the offense trying to get things going again.
The neighborhood. It's where life comes alive.
Here at the 15-yard line.
And where those who are looking to be moved stay. Which is why it's always where you'll find a Hotel Indigo. From the streets of Tokyo to the sights of Dubai. So don't just visit a place, dive into it, get caught up in it, then find calm in it. Hotel Indigo, the world's neighborhood hotel.
No.
A part of IHG Hotels and Resorts.
20-yard line. Second down.
Right now, Sonic's small hand mix shakes are $1.99 all day. It sells itself, so I'll just list flavors in my sexy voice. Chocolate.
And the safety of the intersection.
$1.99 small classic shakes all day at Sonic.
Here again. Hey, check the state on. I say so much bubbly. It's not my workout. Oh no!
Hey, this is my living room. Oh! Bundling, just another way to save your personal price plan. That dog isn't allowed on the couch here. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Don't mix high quality tea leaves, eggs from pure taste, and nearly from apples to flavor. Every seed is different. When it's got to be gold, it's got to be gold.
CBS Tuesday. This is the game that's at the fear into the community. Local Roberts, local murders. They executed the deputy sheriff.
I wanted to take these people down.
Adam Zucker in New York with this Jeep update. We thought we had scored in Tuscaloosa. We have a track meet at the Coliseum between Washington and SC. Dylan Johnson going 52 yards for his second touchdown of the game. And Junior from Greenville, Mississippi, already has a career high 104, tied at 21 in the second, guys.
That's pretty attractive.
First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on 20.
Across the 25 to the 26. And that's where the time will work with 3 minutes remaining and 3 timeouts. Star-studded NWSL semifinal kickoff tomorrow at 7 Eastern over on CBS Sports Network. It's all leading up to the championship game next Saturday right here on CBS and streaming live on Paramount Plus. Alabama on offense, all their timeouts. LSU only has
15-yard line.
3:03 to work for Jalen Milroe and company. There's the numbers in the quarterback comparison. Pretty darn even.
So that your LSU defense got the field in the drive and see if they can get another stop.
Jalen Miller, that's going to be a loss on the play.
So Jalen Milroe, even though he doesn't like to practice running, he showed you that he can run. So far in the first half, his biggest story is the way he attacks in the running game. Followed Robbie Hooks that time, and then the touchdown play blocked very well by third, 9 block, and a walk-in.
Trailing around.
On second down, 10 far side, good throw.
Never trust the opposing sideline. They always single out here.
Oh, he's in. No. That's a defensive lineman too. That's doing that. He's not in. Third down and 3. A big third down here.
Trying to go up by 2 scores. They line up for the extra point.
Tommy Reese right there. He makes the quarterback pass. Just didn't call.
Inside the 40 and down to the 33-yard line.
How about a great play call? LSU and Harold Perkins, they attack number 4. Perkins thinks it's going to be a short pass, but it's a deep one. Everybody thinks they're going to throw to the sticks. They go deep. Reese wins that matchup.
34-yard pickup, and now Milroe will keep this one. And it's go out of bounds.
You know, Harold Perkins can do a lot of things on the football field. Sometimes those great players, you want to throw right at him. And this one,
perfect touch for the replay.
I'd say what a great player he is. That's what he expects. There's lots of space there.
Probably should have running back.
Plenty of time here.
Hello. I went to Walmart yesterday. I walked to Walmart. I called you yesterday to see where you picked me up. Yeah. Yeah. I went and got the money order. For AIM. Oxford came back, got the money order for AIM. Yeah. No. Oh, I'm watching the Alabama game. Nah, we gonna get a touchdown. More than one time.
Enduring craftsmanship. You see that new coat we got? Endless versatility. The all-electric Mercedes-Benz EQB SUV.
We gonna get y'all
AI technology. Hurry in now for a limited time $4.99
Right.
How she doing?
Still sick. She's supposed to go to the doctor Wednesday. Nope. Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Yeah.
Adam Zucker in New York coming up on the Geico halftime report. BJ, Rick, and I will get you caught up on all of today's action. And how about Bo Nix? It's 6 for Nix so far in this game for Oregon against Cal. 4 passing touchdowns and 2 on the ground.
Goddamn it. Yeah. Call again, goddamn. Yeah. Want the goddamn phone? Shoot.
Another game we saw early in his career, right?
Great transfer to Oregon. There's the end of the play. Major Burns, this guy that made the play, got a hand on that pass, and then really hit hard on his face mask. He got up and looked like he was okay until he took a few more steps.
It's first down.
Yeah, and you got to give him the benefit of the doubt here. I did not see him look over at the bench and get a signal. He just may have been a bit dizzy, and he took a step. That's going to be on LSU, I think. They use the neutral zone. Let's see what happens here.
So they go on the running play in the other direction. They are stringing together
His reaction by Booker on this play.
Hard to keep an eye on the
center in there saying, no,
the 26-yard line. First down.
I think it's going to be on LSU.
All starts. All pick.
And the score is New Mexico 16, Ohio State 7.
You could make a move. Watch this play. I think that's a normal reaction. I do not like that call. If he was going sideways, that'd be one thing. But it's right after.
Second down, 4 yards to go. Ball on the 20-yard line.
Territory's had a long day. Gene, you agree with us?
I definitely do, Brad. Look, he's in the neutral zone when the offense reacts. That's a defensive foul for sure. He's all fast forward. Right up the middle, four rush lanes, and when you've got these great athletes in quarterback, you can't do that. But loss forced him to get outside the pocket wide.
Remember now, they've still got all 3 timeouts, a minute and 20 to work with.
He sure seems to want to give the ball to LSU with a minute to go.
Just outside the red zone of the 22 for the time. Milrow skates the field and took off again. So he's going to throw late. And would have been a touchdown walk-in for Isaiah Bond, and that one just sailed out.
You could say he has plenty of room to run, but you can't turn down a touchdown. Watch out. And he's confident. He knows he misses a touchdown here. This is the right decision.
That one took off on him.
Bob looks behind him like nobody can be behind me, right?
Back to the drawing board. Second down at 10. Run all the way to blockers in front, but not enough blockers. Maybe a guard. And the guy that made the play lost his helmet. That's Tobiano, and he's going to have to come out for at least a play. Coming up, Geico halftime report. And we're in the PJ. All the highlights of today. And they'll give their perspective on our first half.
Really have to salute those LSU DBs. They're called into action. 3 true freshmen are in the game. Tobiano, one of them. They're perfect, obviously, but they're out there. They were not expected to be playing in this game, I can tell you that.
Remember, LSU gets the ball first to start the third quarter, so Alabama would love a score here with just over a minute to go in this game. Now he's running again, and now he takes off.
Yes.
That's a 10-yard gain.
Third and 9, 21-yard second down. Watch his acceleration. He's pretending that he's going to throw the ball to the outside. He knows he's going to keep it. Then watch his acceleration. He turns it right now. He's a 4-4 sprinter. We saw it right there.
Went in overdrive when he made that cut. He's got his third rushing touchdown of the night. And LSU's offside on the extra point. It's up and good by Reicher. The right side of the LSU defense jumped.
Offside. Defense, number 4. A penalty is declined. The result of the play for try is good.
It's first and 10.
That drive, 9 plays. The quarterback missed one easy one, but he finished one good one.
That's for sure. 9 plays and 74 yards in a little over 2 minutes. The Tide back in front, courtesy
No. Oh my God.
right now, in a
Oh. Damn.
They'll start at the 17-yard line. First down, 10 yards to go.
A branch's brother. Caught me, nigga.
This is your second chance with your brothers, Branch.
I'm sorry. Let's use your controls back together. Sandy Farwell has a $1 million smile.
We visited with him a couple weeks ago before Tennessee game. Was that what it was? Yeah. He came in just like that.
And it only got better as we talked about more.
For the tailback. Second down, 15 yards to go.
The cigars. Nick Saban. That was awesome.
So watch this acceleration from field level here. You can tell from the crowd in the background when he turns it on. Easy.
Harris gets 6 yards on the play. On their own 19-yard line.
65 in the air, 83 on the ground, and 3 times in the end zone on the ground.
It's interesting when we were visiting with Todd Reese prior to that Tennessee game. I go, when are you going to start using Bill Rhodes' legs? It's coming. It's coming. Well, here it is.
Now, one time on that first clock for 25.
The defense calls a timeout.
Touch pass.
Here comes the player, letting the game slow. Rolling kick.
We're going to set up a
He's taking that.
see if they can get a first down. And maybe get
Daniels to the near side, away home. Way short of Malik Neighbors, the closest guy.
Shit.
Stop route to the outside. With the screen right here. Stop. Just more accuracy with the throw. Quarterback, receiver, not on the same page.
Not again. This is the second fumble. Oh my God. No. That was the second fumble.
Daniels, can they track him down? Finally, they do. Wow, what a run again. I hope we don't have a trigger on Nick Saban right now because he might pop a blood vessel in his other leg after this one right here. Let the quarterback get free on this. Just about a time on the clock. It's the one thing they could not have.
Kevin Steele said to us when Daniels scrambles, it's not 11 yards. It's the 30 or 40 or 50. That was
Both these guys are such weapons.
From the 39-yard line, it's first down.
Flag down here with 24 seconds to go in the half.
Snapping question. Offense.
Tony tried it last man in the end zone, but he's out of
Take their third time out. Offense is 10-second runoff.
penetration into the backfield and forced the incompletion.
So there's their last time I've gone. Did not have a runoff on the clock. Save as many seconds as they could.
Seconds.
Yeah, it was the center that time. Yes.
Ah. Yeah.
Earned a very valuable timeout. I remember college ball was defending. You get a first down. Here in the NFL, you pop the stop, give you time to get up and spike the ball. You can still throw anywhere on the field with this play.
Career long is 48 yards.
Oh shit. Hold on. Oh hell no. Hell no. No good. No good. No. No good.
Central start at the 45-yard line.
Flag at the end of the run.
I guess he'll throw this one as far as he can and hope for
11 seconds.
play action here. He's going to scramble.
There might have been a delayed block on the play. There's a late clip from behind.
Yes. Personal foul. Illegal blindside block. Offense, number 1. The 15-yard penalty will be enforced from the end of the run. First down.
Either way, whether this block was a blindside or a clip, it was a silly block from behind.
Right there.
Yep, even if we'd gotten in front of him, it would have been called blindside block. And for Caleb Downs.
Here you go. No touchdown.
Yeah, I think Terry Arnold is the guy. Now remember, Arnold was concussed earlier this season to miss some time.
And he's up and walking off, so that's a good sign.
And they'll have to be very careful to check him out. The second one would be very dangerous.
He's telling his teammates, I'm good, I'm good. This doesn't feel good. Right there. That's after getting shoveled behind, so the penalty is moving back.
14.
Outside the 20.
The teams are lined up in first and ready to start the second half.
First down and 1.
It's fielded at the 2.
He got her made.
Oh
no.
But it's at the 26.
And complicated with no timeouts.
And only 15 seconds.
Now he's scrambling. And now he's going for
So you got a couple of plays here.
Daniels throws, caught, and a touchdown. Kyron Lacy.
Remember we were talking about Alabama doesn't want to score too early? I guess they did. They were the two big runs, and then pours it inside to Lacy.
Time basically running out of the half. Jake Daniels does this. And a run after catch, about 10 extra yards.
Spun in, he was in. We took another look at it. His knee wasn't down. What two great drives by these two great quarterbacks and their football teams.
First half.
Yes, that little flat. She got some explaining to do. She's gonna let me know something.
Third tie of the game.
Just remember this. LSU will get the ball to start the second half. It looks like one of those games. Whoever has the ball last will win. This is the key play right here.
40 yards.
Alabama, look, guys, in the backfield, Story has got his back. Jaden Daniels, as he's running, covering his man to man, has no idea. And then the throw, the spin, and a touchdown drive to finish the half.
First down, 10 to go.
LSU knows that a 56-second drive in 75 yards in just 5 plays might end up being the difference in the ballgame when you score late in the second quarter, and then you get the second half kickoff in the third. If you get points out of that middle 4 minutes or middle 8 minutes.
Well, Jaden Daniels has drawn a lot of comparisons, to the NFL draft. And he's going to go very, very high. People talked about him as being, look at Anthony Richardson right high.
He's more polished.
Way more polished. Richardson's size is what got him. And his measurables, Jaden Daniels is way more. You can see he's going to be a top 10 pick.
2 seconds left.
And he's got LeBron Jackson's skills, the way he can run in the free open space.
Don't miss the series premiere of Bass Reeves streaming tomorrow exclusively on Paramount Plus. There'll be a couple of shootouts with Bass Reeves. We got a shootout in Tuscaloosa. 21-21. In 2 seconds remaining, the line of scrimmage is the 41-yard line. We know Jalen Noah way down there, but so does LSU. They got 4 guys about 40 yards back. Let's see if he's going to run court here. Jermaine Burton, I don't think he's caught a pass to the So LSU will
holding.
decline.
Offense, number 65. The penalty is declined. The half is over.
It's been quite a half, though. Boy, it's been a lot of fun.
From the 22-yard line, it's first down.
Between number 14 and number 8. And the West crown could be at stake in this one, or at least the driver's seat in the SEC West is. And we still got a half to go. Brian Kelly is the judge.
Coach, you said every single play was going to matter in this game. How did that first half play into that narrative?
Yeah, I mean, look, both quarterbacks are elusive. Both teams can make plays. Yeah, it's about getting stops, really. We let them back out twice. Where they made big plays on our defense, but we come back offensively and make obviously a great individual play down at the end. This one's going to be for 4 quarters, so buckle up. We got more work to do.
It's a final coach thinking.
That's exactly it.
I don't know if that's just for Jenny or Jake Daniels and Jalen Milroe. What a show in the first half. End of the half. Score 21-21. And we send you Adams up here in our New York studio with the Geico halftime report.
Yes, we need some seatbelts back here as well. On our way to end the half, coming up here on the Geico halftime report. A busy Saturday elsewhere in the CFP Top 10. We'll get you all caught up after this word from your local station.
Streisand on Streisand.
That penalty, and we'll go back to it. Yeah, with so many young guys out there, it's bound to happen occasionally.
A better world by creating a state-of-the-art science lab complex, preparing STEM educators and helping find world-changing ways to use artificial intelligence. AUM, together, we can make a better world.
I took the stairs.
Took the stairs. Hey, Lisa took the stairs.
She took the stairs?
Lisa took the stairs.
She took the stairs.
The stairs?
Every small step towards a healthier, happier you is a big deal. That's why we give you the tools and coverage to do one thing every day to help your team stay healthier and happier.
We took the stairs.
Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Alabama.
It's frustrating for a coach when you treat fundamentals every week and then have someone called for clipping. That penalty really is going to set them back.
Car and Drivers Editor's Choice List.
So the penalty puts him back for first and
Rated
long.
one of Cars.com's best new car values. The 2023 Altima, rated #1 best midsize car by J.D. Power. 2023 Rogue, ranked #1 compact SUV by Motor Trend. Come meet the whole team at Jack Hinkle Nissan, Eastern Boulevard, or on the web.
Fall in love with your free time when you save big on electronics during Cohen's fall sale. Fall into relaxation with a Sony 65-inch smart TV as low as $899. The picture quality of Sony, the price match guarantee at Cohen's. Think outside the big box stores. Think Cohen's.
Incorporate this young player into their passing attack, and he couldn't have picked a better time to get in the ball.
And doesn't it always seem like he just finds a way to get open?
That are game day ready. With room for your whole squad, power to lead any drive, and the endurance to go the distance. Make the play America's most fuel efficient auto. South Central Alabama.
Yeah.
What are we doing? I need a trim and advice about paying down credit cards. Ooh, honey, I talked to Guardian Credit about my debt situation. Oh, they help. Guardian has a credit card with 0% APR on the transfer amount. I was able to transfer my credit card balances to my Guardian credit card and pay 0 interest for 6 months. Let me check out Guardian right now. But you're paying cash stable, right?
Connect with Guardian today for all your lending needs.
Here sits the McDonald's hash brown.
Oh,
The
shit, what the
side
fuck
that
I
makes
just do?
every breakfast sandwich better.
What
That's
did I
only
do?
more like the hash brown.
Your favorite breakfast deal is now tastier with the sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles. Mix and match 2 for $4.79.
Hawthorne, Atchison, and Riddle. Personal injury attorneys.
Faisal and Brian Jones. Our score in Tuscaloosa, Bama and LSU tied at 21. The guys will weigh in on our game in just a moment. But first, let's hit the highlights. And number 3, Michigan in action right now. A lot of pressure off the field for these guys. We're not seeing it on the field, however. Jim Harbaugh has seen his guys perform, especially Blake Corum.
Blake Corum has been a steady rock for the Wolverines. No exception tonight. He gets the party started 7-0. Michigan, here he goes in again over the top. Michigan 17-0.
Yeah.
And the defense gives up some free yards to the offense. You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
We got a track meet, folks, in the Coliseum, and they've removed the track. Caleb Williams there finds Todd Washington, 41 yards.
Goddamn.
And they fight Penix Jr. trying to stay undefeated and lead the Pac-12. Jalen Poe, and then Dylan Johnson. Rick, you said earlier this week, watch this young man to transfer. Mississippi State, 3rd TD of the game.
The only undefeated team left in the Pac-12, but USC could make it a 3-way tie with a win in that one.
Concentration loss right there. The coaches will be giving them the earful for it, too.
Their second loss in a row, their second loss of the year. Took some risks, and it looked like it was going to cost the Cowboys as the Sooners go up 21-7.
Ollie Walker right there into the end zone, giving the Sooners a lead. Here we come. Ollie Gordon II, who's been a mainstay for the Cowboys, giving Oklahoma State the lead. And then the defense would hold. Drake Stoops short of the first down marker.
We're going fourth quarter. Come back in that fourth quarter.
They sent Oklahoma packing, and earlier today, part of our triple header, Ohio State and Georgia with gritty wins, and Texas in a close one as well.
How about that, Texas? They squeak by getting just by Kansas State, that is, in overtime. All of these teams holding serve, at least thus far, No need for any movement because the
And the
schedule will
defense
do
gives
that
up
for
some
us.
yards to the offense.
Penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many. The second half in Tuscaloosa, right after this. The Home Depot SEC on CBS is sponsored by T-Mobile 5G Home Internet. Sonic. The Home Depot. And by Geico.
That's a great line. The previous owner was alluding to DIY. Okay. Automatic save. Stair slide. At least we could bundle our home and car insurance with Geico. True. Super slippery. Is that a chinchilla? Yes. Wait till you see this. A Murphy cup.
Finding a perfect home is hard. Thankfully, Geico makes it easy to bundle and save. Look at that new titanium iPhone 15 Pro. Why don't I have one? You need to go to T-Mobile with new and existing customers to get iPhone 15 Pro on them.
I'm a scammer.
You're very wise, reflection comment. You're very handsome, real comment.
I think we should go.
At T-Mobile, get the new iPhone 15 Pro with titanium on us now, and the freedom to upgrade
I'm gonna play.
With the Sonic
No.
Sonic cheeseburger, chicken sandwich,
They'll get the ball here at the 10-yard line. First down, 10 yards to go.
Cherry and lime. Sonic 2 for $7 deal. Man, hey Dustin.
Get you some easy does it Dustin.
Nah, Fonzo. Who you talking to?
This guy seemed really good at endorsing.
Second and 5 coming up here.
Level up with a 2023 Nissan Rogue. Go Rogue in a Nissan Rogue. Come on, you got this. Joe's Iced Tea of UCLA. Which of this? Yeah, that's good.
Like the taste of fresh apples and Angry Orchard Bees real fruit from our 100-year-old orchard. And 2 apples in every bottle of Angry Orchard. So relax with the crisp Angry Orchard hard cider. Mildly refreshing. Your first home sees a lot of firsts. From first loves to first steps. Sure, it can be a handful at times, keeping you up at night.
Come on now.
But with help from the home, you'll find your confidence to create the first place you call your own. The Home Depot, our dealers get more done.
College basketball is ready to set them back.
With the Hall of Fame series, live from Vegas.
10-yard line. Second down.
A quad hitter on True TV and TNT.
First down,
This defensive coordinator is not afraid to send that one. All the games so far tonight in Tuscaloosa tied at 21.
Wants to be the heavyweight champ of the SEC West. Who wants to try to play some defense?
first down, we're going to throw.
Who wants to get a stop? That's what we got to find out here in the second half.
Very entertaining LSU touchdown just before the half. As we welcome you back to the Geico halftime report, nodded at 21. Jaden Daniels has had to tie this game up twice. Both quarterbacks playing at an elite level and nearly identical numbers right now.
Both of these QBs are hot in the front end, man. And you're right. Jaden Daniels self-reliant, as is Phil Daniels. 137 yards rushing and career high in the
Hold on, baby. Got some foot over
opening score to neighbors there.
I'm gonna get a bit down safety right here. Uh-oh.
Over 300 yards of total offense in the first half, folks. And then Rosen talks about how he uses his eyes to work those safeties. He's doing it brilliantly right now, but his counterpart is not a slouch either. I call your Daniels and Regio Milrow. That's what I do. Listen, you've heard of the many faces of Eve. This is the many offenses of Milrow. Watch what this guy can do. This is pistol now. Ladies and gentlemen, you're going to see him get involved. You see Night Watchers on the other side. Gets his hand on one side. Here's some drop back passer. Get down to the pocket. This looks like nice shot. Houdini getting the ball out of there. McClellan doing the honors right here. Listen, this guy has been terrific standing in the pocket now. And all of a sudden, okay, you need me to score? I'll score. Old coach of mine said someday Bo Jackson is going to be the quarterback. We're watching two Bo Jacksons playing quarterback tonight. No doubt.
That'll do it for now from here in New York. The second half of LSU and Alabama is coming up.
CBS Sports presents the Geico Halftime Report. For all your insurance needs, it's easy to Geico.
This is AG1, foundational nutrition to support whole body, brain, and gut health. Vitamins, minerals, pre and probiotics, adaptogens, functional mushrooms, all that and this. Start at drinkag1.com.
It ain't my dad's razor, Dad. Hey, watch it. It's from Gillette Labs. This green bar releases trapped hairs from my face. Game changer. While the Flex this contours to it, so the 5 blades can get virtually every hair punch for the ultimate Gillette shaving experience. The best to make you get is Gillette Labs.
New Mexico has a 3-point lead.
There's a different reality leading into ours.
Oh shit! Hold on. I got the trailer. Damn.
It's now. Dude, dog food in the fridge?
It's not dog food. It's fresh fish.
Real meat, real veggies. Real weird.
Come on.
Concentration lapse right there. The coach is giving him an earful.
He was bad luck anyway.
Fresh warm hot dogs. When I'm not selling hot dogs, I invest in a fund that advances innovations.
New Mexico is up a field goal. Less than 2 minutes in the game.
One for you, one for you. Oh, you're a messy one. Cool, right?
Anyone can recommend to innovation with Invesco QQQ, a fund that gives you access to
Then they get clock.
innovations. Before investing, get 3 days. Consider fund investment objectives, risk, charges, expenses, and more. Prospectus at invesco.com.
Wait, they take this break.
Yes, they will, and we'll get ep15 and Apple TV 4K.
And the defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
This holiday, turn any iPhone in any condition into a new iPhone 15 Pro with
New
titanium,
Mexico
Apple TV
is
4K,
up by
and 6
3.
months of
A
Apple
little more
One.
than Jackson
It's holiday advocate with Verizon.
Play.
Who said you can't teach an old dog new tricks? A truck is a tool, but a ram is life. Yeah, it's the wipe the sweat off your brow sort of life. But it's also the let's load up the ATV's life. The my kids play way too many sports life.
They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the
That
ball.
looks nice. Innovations, comforts, and powertrains. Built to power
First down. Defense gets set to defend the short field.
Great first half in Tuscaloosa. Tie game between the Tigers and the Tide at 21. Now let's head outside the stadium where earlier today, Jenny Dell got to witness a pro kicker and NFL guest attempt the impossible kick with the help of the U.S. Army.
Smart thing.
That's right, we're here for round 2 of the U.S. Army Impossible Kick Challenge. We got David Akers here. You've made some high-pressure kicks. How are you feeling about this one?
Goal to go. Ball of the 15.
I don't know. I'm pretty intimidated by this one here.
To help out, we're going to bring in a former All-Pro teammate.
Absolutely, we need that help.
David, you just have to pretend it's like any other field goal post and just get the through.
You know I've said a lot of nasty stuff.
The defense calls a timeout.
With the best intentions. Just like Charlie Brown, okay?
You both were in the NFL and had to overcome challenges. How do you tackle that one?
Kevin, I think we're on the
I got you.
Hold on.
Training camp.
Man,
So I think we should try this again. But this time around, let's go ahead and try it the Army way. Wide left.
oh my God.
I think you just have to believe that you can accomplish hard things. And when you're backed by the right people that believe in you, anything is possible.
There
Come
you
on.
have it. The U.S. Army proving that the
Yeah.
impossible is very possible.
A few weeks from now, we'll be having Pete Navy at the end of that. Halftime, 21-21. LSU. The second half kickoff.
Giving away opportunities like this, I guarantee you they'll come back to haunt you sooner rather than later.
It'll be 39-29. Upset them. Damn. Oh boy.
And the defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances.
Hold on, try that slant.
Too many.
The 3 for Me only at Chili's gets you a bottomless drink, bottomless chips and salsa, an entree like a cheeseburger and fries, the chicken bacon ranch quesadilla, or a steak with loaded mashed potatoes, starting at just $10.99. Wait a minute, that can't be right. Rewind. So you get a drink, all the chips and salsa you can eat, a giant entree, and the side starting at just $10.99? Oh, someone's gonna get in trouble for this one. This Chili's 3 for Me is the best $10.99 you can eat.
There. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it too.
ProPlan is always advancing with game-changing formulas that promote mental sharpness and help extend lives.
I can play that too.
What nutrition can do. Purina ProPlan, always advancing.
What is this guy doing?
Let's hear a renaissance.
I'm going to do all I'm going to see what happens. You're going to lie to me.
This makes me feel really special too.
I'm disappointed.
Cashback on debit, not just credit.
Actually, it's going to give us cash back.
I should have to return my money.
Just catch it and take it. It's the only way to guarantee that
Maybe
you're
somebody else needs to wear this shit. I'm supposed to do. Shouldn't be doing nobody else like that.
A checking account with cashback for everyone.
A new Survivor Wednesday on CBS. You've got a game plan and the right team to make it happen. Whether you're at home or taking your game on the road, you need to make the right call or the big play. Greatness starts here. Ford F-150, the best-selling full-size pickup in Alabama. Now get 3.9% financing for 60 months, plus up to $1,500 cash back on a 2023 Ford F-150 truck.
That's the plan.
CBS heads into quarter number 3 in Tuscaloosa.
Golden opportunity missed by the defense. That was a short interception, but ultimately to be dropped.
I played it too.
We expected a lot out of them. We got a lot out of them. They're both leading their teams in rushing. They've been sensational. But what do you do for the defense?
Thanks. Thanks for that question. There you go. It's like a tennis match. You gotta bring some way, somehow, you gotta flip it one time. You might be actually stealing 2 times to win it. Somebody's gonna steal a possession. Remember the national championship when Nick Saban did an onside kick against Kansas? Something like that is gonna happen. They just steal one more position for their offense.
Turnovers and even there have been the quarterbacks almost dead.
What you see, okay? What happened?
And the quarterback comparison is what we were kidding around about. You can't get much better
Taking
than
me.
this. Oh, look at that. 10 out of 16, both of them 165. Both have over 100 yards rushing. And let's check in with Jenny Depp.
Well, guys, let me just say my seatbelt is fastened for the second half of this game. Nick Saban reminding his team that it is a 60-minute game. Defensively, he said we need to contain Jaden Daniels out there. He's scrambling all over us. Offensively, he said that we need to stick to the game plan, control the line of scrimmage. Guys, he said all 11 guys need to do their job with physicality in this second half.
Oh no, dude.
Second half. Diggs for about 4 before the Crimson Tide can bring him down. Keenan made the stop from his nose tackle.
And that was the first time that LSU ran their version of the triple option with Mason Taylor going into the flat. It was picked up well by Alabama, but there's 3 bases. The handoff, the quarterback keep, or the pitch is really throwing in the flat.
Ain't got no time now. Nowhere.
First and goal, second down and 6.
We should just see the quarterback taking me right here, winding down the rest of this clock.
For neighbors on the far side.
That's what I want y'all to do.
A little bit of pressure, keep the pressure. Physical, don't give them any lanes to go into. And that ball could.
And this should be a kneel down as they just try to kill the clock.
There you go.
As he was slipping down. Boy, if Alabama could come out defensively with a 3 and out for the Tigers to open the third, that would be just what.
From the 9-yard line, it's third down.
Third down and 6. Empty backfield again. And the slant's complete. And still going. His neighbors and a first down for the Tigers.
Once Alabama jumps into their version of the bear shot, 5-man up front, you know it's man-to-man in the secondary. And Arnold's off by about 6-8 yards, and that was an easy pitch and catch on 3rd and long.
And a pickup of 17 to the 46. Now, wide receivers screen. They got pulled up out there by Terry and Arnold.
Terry and Arnold, great effort that time. You're going to get those plays, and if you can't handle the blocks, your coach is going to get more and more. Terry and Arnold blow this play up, run right through neighbors on the play, and get it. What was it, Brian Thomas? It was Brian Thomas, excuse me.
So Terry and Arnold, okay, he was shaken up earlier in the second quarter. Second and 10.
Now it's time to present the Reese's Perfect Play of the Game, which is brought to you by Reese's Peanut Butter Cups, the perfect combination of chocolate and peanut butter.
That's
What
what
do you
she
think of this
called.
one? I'm sad to see this one in because he's
That
great
trick for
game to
that
watch.
bitch.
It's a
Mexico,
defensive tackle type
fight
player,
and makes
Jim
some big
Keenan,
plays
number
that come out on
96.
top in the end.
Flush
This
it
one was
wide,
never a
and
given.
there's no one there that can handle that speed.
Continues to
From the line, he walks away with the Player of the Game
By
award.
the time they brought Chris Braswell inside on a stunt,
For New Mexico, they start their season off
She
in
gonna create
perfection, and they now
mocha
take third
space and
straight
shit.
win. And for Ohio State, they pick up their first loss of the season.
Here comes a blitz.
So the Braves lose on the inside, or he can score a giant lose the third straight game. And as we say, thanks, and we'll see you next time.
wow. Well, I know he caught it. Did he have his foot in? They're going to call him in. Again, it's the slot on the wheel route. Is it completed catch? No, he's not going to get it. He did. It looked like he was over the white, and then he moved it back in on an angle. What a play. First of all, great coverage by Malachi Moore. Perfect throw and great technique.
Somehow we got pigeon-toed.
I know. I thought for sure he was going to step out.
30-yard pickup. Now inside the 10-yard line goes Josh Williams.
Give you an example. There's been a lot of great defensive backs in this game in the past for Alabama and LSU, but none of them could have stopped that throw. I don't care if it was Michael Patrick, Trevion Diggs. That was a perfect throw. You can't stop that.
inside the 10. Second down at 6. Daniels quarterback draw. Daniels heading toward the end zone. Not quite, but he's got a first down at the 2.
A little different look this time with the quarterback draw. It wasn't empty. Had a blocking back inside. He tries to follow him, but then he feels he can go to his left, and he's not a slider, is he?
No, he's not. Deontay Lawson and Caleb Downs brought him down, but not until he got right there for Brian Kelly at first and goal. As you look up above, Jaden Daniels of the LSU offense. Everybody tucked in tight. Now the 2 tight ends shift to the right. That's the power side. And they're going to cut it the other way. And Josh Williams will walk in. Touchdown, Tigers.
Well, the Alabama defensive line did their job. They won their stalemates right here. They held their own. But Williams just bounces off it, and it just comes backwards. And Jaden Daniels says nobody going to get him. It's wide open over there.
Wow. They came up with a 3rd and long, converted it. Then a perfect throw to Neighbors from Daniels, and Josh Williams cleans up.
And LSU does what you want to do when you're deferred. You score the last touchdown of the first half and the first one of the second half.
Extra point is up and good. Coming out of the locker room, the Tigers on the road have regained the lead. 9 plays, 75 yards, a little under 4 minutes. The perfect throw to Neighbors. And then Josh Williams cleans it up with his 3rd rushing touchdown of the year.
If you want to break the rock, you need to make yourself indestructible. If you want to play between the hedges, you need to work out there, up there, down there, everywhere. If you want to reach the win bar, you need to lose sleep, lose count. You need to play every game like you got nothing to lose.
Let's simulate that one.
This government took over home, and he's using it to send out medical bills. Hospital bill for prime. Did you just say Gap? He's talking about expenses health insurance doesn't cover. Good thing Coach Brown knows about it. Say it one time. Because Affleck gets you money to help close that gap. How do we get this goat out of here? One of my new homes.
Get help with expenses health insurance doesn't cover at Affleck.com.
Elephant would have been superior.
Being an NFL fan is the greatest. Unless your home team doesn't match your hometown. Because it's hard for dolphins to survive in the desert. And eagles don't tend to nest with giants. But with NFL Sunday Ticket on YouTube, you can watch your favorite teams out at marquee Sunday games. So no matter where you live, it'll feel a little more like home. At least on Sundays. NFL Sunday Ticket. Get the mid-season price.
Along with Kirk Herbstreit, Aaron Andrews is reporting from the sidelines. ESPN and EA Sports brings you what is sure to be another great game of football. Today's matchup features Wisconsin Badgers and the Oregon Ducks.
A great drive.
This is Upson Stadium in Eugene, Oregon, which becomes the site for this football contest.
Well, we talked about where the attack was going to come. It's going to come from the slot. There's the 2 right there, right on the sideline. Watch him pick back and look at Malachi Moore's reaction. He turns around and puts his hands up and goes, "Are you kidding me?" He was in it. Perfect coverage on that thing.
Malachi, one of the best around as well. So good on good right there.
Yeah, good on good with a great throw.
If it's excitement you're looking for, well, you've come to the right place as the early college football season continues.
From the
For Wisconsin, the star of the offense is an electrifying running back.
This guy might be a stud, but so are the linebackers he's going to be running up against today.
Kickoff is just ahead, but first let's take you down to the coin toss. We'd like to take this time to let you know that our game is brought to you by Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. The perfect combination of chocolate and peanut butter.
Back and forth we go.
Ooh, see the ball this
In the
time.
first half, Daniels has already lit up the third quarter, and both teams scored 21 in the first half. First time in series history.
See how these two teams play in this game as they prepare for the opening kickoff.
Second and 5. James McClellan, 65 yard and a half shot. This yard shot. First down. A little more perspective of that 28 points by LSU. Remember, Bama came into this game defensively, giving up 5 consecutive games in the SEC where they had 21 points or less. 28 points already in this game.
Shoot for that bitch right there.
Right now, Alabama's a set up for a quarterback sneak again, and another different look after it. And LSU uses the sideline. Bama uses the sideline.
Jim Miller, Tommy Reese told us he's probably got the most juice of any of our running backs. And a little bit of juice there to get first down.
And the defense gives up some 3 yards to the 49-yard line.
Penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
I'll tell you, that team is a stutter, but I understand number 14 that time, where LSU had this one picked off, but he missed Judge in by a bit. And he all says, he thought he had it all the way, he just went deeper than he thought.
We saw Jermaine Burton be a star against Texas A&M. He's not a factor tonight so far.
Surprising. You know he feels against these secondary guys can have his way, but so far, nothing.
The offensive takeover from the 20.
The Alabama backfield on second and 10. Right short and stuck in his face. Savion Jones.
Watch Savion Jones. He almost breaks down like a basketball player right here. He connects himself. Watch him come in. He sees the quarterback one-on-one. That's him right there. Watch him come in. Now he'll break down, and then he jumps up and blocks the shot.
Guys on the other side of the ball.
I got you. Boom, I'll jump. Perfect timing. Great athlete.
First down, 10 to go.
On 22.
Yeah, 8 for 10 in the game so far. Alabama has been on third down.
Gonna have to get all of this one. Can Jackson go? Williams did. Just got it. Who's coming, I guess. But he did it on his own.
9 for 11. 9 for 11 on third down.
Take that every day.
It's second down, 6 to go.
Ball on their own 48. Obviously, they've had their chances, long yardage, and just picking it up any way they want, whether it's a quarterback run or the pass. They've had their way on third down.
18 more yards on the ground for Jalen Milrow.
No spy on the quarterback either.
First down at the 33, the Tigers.
And the defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
Well, they like to run over Tyler Booker, number 52. Let's see how he did going to the left side. There he is right there. That's their manhandler right there. He gets up, and yes, watch him just get his defensive tackle out of the way and allow for a really, really good first down run.
45-yard line. It's second down.
Second down and 2 as the tight end shift from left to right. And Williams again. Odell Williams. He's got it down around the 15-yard line. Madhouse defensive coordinator brings it actually into the secondary, from the secondary in, but still is able to get in there. Great block that time by Jaden Roberts, number 77, the other guard. Both guards coming through with good blocks. So LSU came out of the locker room on a long touchdown drive. Alabama trying to answer here. Back in the red zone. And Roydell Williams will score. Touchdown, Alabama.
First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on 21.
16 yards for Rodell Williams.
And this time it's J.C. Latham that gets the key block on the 8-man line of scrimmage. Great offensive tackle. Watch the job he does. 3 different offensive linemen get the key blocks. Get into the secondary, missed tackle. Could have been there, could have stopped it. They got there late.
Will Reichert in for the point after.
So far, no breaking
You
serve.
probably heard it said that there's harder on every
Maybe Rick and Rackets before it's over.
I don't think it's really that clear. Now, you can get away with it sometimes, and other times you can't.
Rodell Williams.
What's a weekend again? I gotta play my game with him.
Midway point, third quarter. Alabama answers with a 70-yard touchdown march. In 9 plays, Rodell Williams did the final 16. And we are even again. What are you going to do?
He might have a chance.
All right, guys, listen up. Entire season falls down to one word. Oklahoma and all.
Every time he touches the ball, he's looking to take it all the way. When you combine that mentality with great talent, you've got yourself an all-American.
Just another way to say it with a personal price point. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Right now, selling small package shakes are $1.99 all day. It sells itself, so I'll just list flavors in my sexy voice. Chocolate, strawberry, peanut vanilla. $1.99 small classic shakes all day at Sonic.
You can feel it. A force that moves everything around it. Intensity, power, that comes from deep down inside. Full-time fans, your passion is unshakable, and you deserve what is owed. Modelo, the mark of a fighter.
The Home Depot SEC on CBS is sponsored by State Farm.
Okay, She got the
Modelo.
it's a 6G mode.
And by the U.S.
Okay.
Army.
Expose this
A
bitch.
light show going on here in the third quarter at Bryant-Denny Stadium. And we have
I don't think they might get my money back.
College football history. Congratulations, Will. You'd like to have that field goal
From
back earlier than 500
Spurs,
points. We got a chance to spend some time with him yesterday. Couldn't have enjoyed more Lucy in Tuscaloosa. Really enjoyed it. They'll find a way to win this game tonight. Fair catch at the 2. They'll bring it out to the 25-yard line. Invesco brings you tonight's Scholar Athletes. Josh Williams of LSU. Darian Dalcourt for Alabama. Invesco proud to support student athletes on and off the field with a donation to both LSU and Alabama's general scholarship funds. LSU 3 consecutive touchdown drives. Now, the end of the first half and the opening drive of this quarter, which is half gone. And what a game.
So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. So first and goal after that huge run.
do it.
The kicker got him 3 points in that last red zone visit. Let's see if they can score with 6 this time.
Settles in the slot on the right side. Williams second for the throw, but now he'll settle for the run. Oh, look at that move. And then he gets hammered from behind by Dallas Turner, who's seen enough of this.
Giving away 3 yards, only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the
just
ball.
spins out of it, does not have the edge speed runner to that side. He's able to avoid of it. You're right, Dallas Turner hustling all the way. Coming back and making it. Also just short of the first down.
He lost him, actually got his feet set up and the rebound was on. More than maybe the move of the year, but he certainly got caught in it. Second and 1, and I don't know if if they got the one as we check in with Jenny.
Got some Alabama injury updates. Bama safety Jalen Key went down in that first quarter, grabbing at his left hip and quad area. He will not return to this game. And wide receiver
Very surprising call here. They choose not to kick the extra point and go up on that field goal.
They get the yard and then some. And it's Logan Diggs again. And everybody quiets down for a second to catch their breath. So, you got to be talking about Alabama 9 for 11 on third down, but it's not like LSU's doing badly.
So
They
sure
just don't
way
come
to
down to
bring
11
some of the
for
receivers.
5.
He's gonna have to pin that one on himself.
Two receivers to each side for Daniels, and now Taylor will come inside. To a one-handed catch. And got it to the 40-yard line. That's the first time the triple option has gone to the pitch space. I mean, it's an overhand throw. But again, this could be dive, this could be quarterback keep, or the third option is get it to Mason. It's to Taylor. Tight end who caught the 2-point conversion that ended this one last year in overtime. LSU trying to pull back-to-back starters over Alabama. Daniels again's trying to stay away. Got away from Turner. It's going to be a holding call, though. This run will not count, but he doesn't know that yet. Takes a shot from Malachi Moore at the end of the run. That's a great matchup. Will Campbell against Dallas Turner. And because the quarterback was moving, that's what forced the
Way too much jersey there. Pretty easy call from the field.
Two great players matched up. He's okay. Then when Daniels moves, there's a grab before he gets free. That's a good call. Looks like Braswell might have been held on the other side as well, so that negates the run for Jake Daniels. These two guys, Will Campbell, Emory Jones, played tackles. They're going true freshmen. Will Anderson, first round draft pick. I guess it is Houston. Still talks to him on a regular basis. So what happens when the quarterback scrambles and you just spend the whole half-time telling him you got to keep in the pocket? Rush kind of slows down. Look at Turner. He's playing the scramble here. And that allows for time to throw it, but a drop ball, a self-inflicted stop right here by LSU.
An exciting first quarter comes to an end. The score here at Action Stadium, the Ducks 9, the Badgers 7.
Stop for this Alabama defense. They're down at 17.
Hands off.
Daniels did that much. He's looking to throw for it. Smart sideline Taylor from well short. Got back over here to the line of scrimmage. We're going to have to see a run. Well, we talked about which team could break a serve, and so far that's one. Now let's see if that Alabama offense can make LSU pay. The first LSU punt of the night. Jay Bradley, transferred over last year from Notre Dame. Set to kick. Fewest punts in the nation. That's because their offense is so good that they don't have to punt that often. And Kool-Aid McKister in the offense. This hand over field had a field goal against Tennessee. Back deep, he's going to call fair catch immediately here. When the 44-yard line, the 32-yard line. The faces of the Tide and the Tigers and a tie game.
A first child can be stressful. So to make things a little less overwhelming, Progressive is offering special rewards for new parents. But we're not stopping there. We think even cat ladies deserve rewards. Left-handed people with birthdays, recent grads who can't move on with their lives. All of them. And these people we found on the internet can be automatically enrolled in the Progressive Loyalty Program and get special rewards. Even people who just got back from Europe.
It's actually pronounced croissant. I was just in Europe.
Those new tiles are falling right into place until you run out of, what are those called again? Oh, right. The Home Depot app is made for doing that doesn't miss a beat. So you can find, lead fast, and keep things moving in the right direction. For doing that doesn't stop, download the Home Depot app. It's made for doing.
The holidays are here, and so are the savings at Zales. This weekend only, take 30% off everything at Zales. To give your teeth a dentist clean feeling, start with a round brush head, add power, and you've got Oral-B. Round cleans better by surrounding each tooth to remove 100% more plaque for a superior clean. Oral-B, brush like a pro.
The 100-day countdown to Super Bowl 58 is on. Join us and follow along as we travel across the country to bring the passion of NFL fans to Super Bowl 58 on CBS, Paramount Plus, and Nickelodeon.
Adam Zucker in New York with this Jeep update. It is turning into a night of quarterback magic coast to coast. This is what you do on 4th and 1 when you have Caleb Williams. A little spin and then chucks it to the end zone for Brendan Rice. And the Trojans are tied with Washington 35 apiece in the third.
Just a little less than that here, Zook. 28-28 here. During the break, Malik Neighbors getting worked out over there. I don't know if it's a shoulder or a lower back, trying to push something out.
It's like he's trying to loosen up his back, doesn't it?
Well, throw. There's Jermaine Burton for the first time. Reverses field and gets about 13 and a first down.
It is interesting to watch how Jalen Milroe has earned the trust of the offensive staff for Alabama. They'll throw on first down any time now. They're not babying him. They're not protecting him. He is their quarterback, and the whole offense is in every play. It's just a different look than the timing offense they've had here the last few years.
Roydell Williams straight up the middle, and Williams still going. And a first down, pick up of about 15 for Roydell. We haven't scored their last touchdown.
Excuse me, Ness. Last time we haven't talked about Seth McLaughlin, but it must have been the center this time. And yes, McLaughlin gets a good block. And then coming in again, it was Roberts, 77. He must have been double teaming, and then he cleans up on the middle linebacker late.
That 16-yarder gets it to the 40-yard line of LSU.
Alabama offensive line is making their presence felt here in the third quarter.
C.J. Dupree, the tight end, in motion. And now it's Jalen Milroe looking for a block from Dupree. Got it inside the 35, where Greg Swinson brought it down.
I'll tell you, Jaden Roberts, number 77, is a baller. You know, he is doing a great job rotating in there for Delcourt at right guard. Watch him ball again on this play. He just, man, he is a force. He and Booker, they are very physical.
Picked up 6, second down and 4. Milroe throws to the outside, kind of a dangerous throw, and he got the ball. Isaiah Bond down to the 16-yard line.
Watch Isaiah Bond come back to meet this ball. If he did not, it would have been knocked down. Watch, he sees it slow, and he beats it to the point. Beautiful job of your receiver helping the quarterback on a late throw. Come back and get it. Boy, that is good receiving technique.
Back in the red zone now. The throw on the flat to Bond again. And Isaiah gets and wiggles his way to the 11-yard line. Sam made the stop from his safety spot.
You know what's interesting is we called Harold Perkins early in this game with a sack. And then he had that pass play where he did not cover the back. A very, very quiet night for Harold Perkins.
Milroe, 200 yards in the air now. Well over 100 on the ground. Second down and 5. Alabama can get a first down at the 6-yard line. And it's Jalen Milroe. Pump fakes. Jalen Milroe. Touchdown Alabama again. 4 for number 4.
Acceleration
I keep thinking about Jenny's interview where he said, I don't need to practice running. I know how to run. Watch him again put it into gear. Comes out on the triple option play, same one that LSU uses. And this time, bang! Look at that. That's running back speed right there.
A little fake. The
And
shake,
he goes.
and then the hammer.
She can fool me.
He's becoming a huge
Can't get the ball in this.
Blackard's extra point is good. A minute to go in the third quarter. They're mixing it up a little bit after that extra point. I don't see a flag right now.
No, they shoved Will Reichert after the kick.
Way too much jersey there.
Federer
Pretty
kind
easy
of
call
sold
for the
the bit
official.
too afterwards.
You've been around 5 years, you can act a little bit.
Yes.
So we'll have first and 15 after the penalty.
Kicks it.
Play. Yeah, he did sell it a little bit.
Yeah.
35-28.
This is one of those plays you just sit back and admire the quarterback threw the ball perfectly. The speed of the receiver is different to this play.
Bring it up to her. I was like, why you keep using different emails? Trying to play with my heart. Like playing with my heart.
Jersey Mike's, they slice your sub right in front of you. Watching that always takes me to my happy place.
They'll go to work at the 34-yard line.
Wait a minute.
It's first and
Jersey
10.
Mike's is my happy place. Slice right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. You are not related. There's no ancestors connecting you.
How much is it now?
You work at it. You keep going.
I love
May
her.
not be brothers and sisters,
I'm gonna take a good
but
pitch.
if tough were a gene, you would be.
I'm gonna bring it up to her right now.
At Jersey Mike's, they freshly grill your hot subs right in front of you. You can't get that smell anywhere else unless you have one of these. Don't mind me. Take the sizzle to go. Grilled right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing.
Gary said earlier, if somebody breaks serve, it could swing the game. Alabama finally stopped LSU to force their first punt. And after that punt, 68 yards later, this guy's got 4 rushing touchdowns. He came in with 5 on the season, 4 tonight to cap off that last touchdown. And now Alabama's back in front.
Yeah, that offensive line is really starting to wear down that front for LSU. I really think they miss Wingo up front, don't you?
Yeah.
Look at that. Oh my God. Hold on, let me get to the gallery
This one's
for
a
a minute.
35-28. How about 2019?
What the fuck
LSU
going
over
on?
the scoring. Joe Burrow to Jamar Chase. Clyde Edwards-Helaire had a monster game, scoring 4 total touchdowns. LSU won. Joe Burrow was carried off the field on his way to a Heisman Trophy and a perfect season and a national title. We got that kind of game going on with that kind of quarterback play going on. Welcome to 2023.
Hold on for a minute.
Minute to go, third quarter.
Hold on, I'm gonna bring it up to her.
It's Josh Williams, and Williams goes for about
She wants to
5.
explain to
I saw a little piece or read a little piece or something about Jaden Daniels talking to Joe Burrow. He actually got a call. And he talked to Jaden Daniels about having that calm swag. Remember Joe Burrow did that? Nice and calm, but still have the swag. He's got it down pretty well.
I'd say so. And we know
I
Joe
never
has
said
it down.
Yeah, oh, he's got it down.
Yeah.
And $50 million a year too, by the way.
take a picture
Second
again.
down at 3. Taylor, the tight end moves, and now we got flags all over the place.
Well, could this be the second time a penalty disrupts this offense?
Offense, number 69. 5-yard penalty, remains second down.
Again, the center.
He should be the one guy that doesn't do this.
Yep.
Same thing earlier happened to him at the end of the half. They got away with it, but watch him. A bit of a fuck up. Can't do that.
So that backs it up.
Not as bad as the holding penalty. Oh, the first one. But the holding penalty, get 5 yards here. A little different. Let's see if that'll help this Alabama defense get another stop.
Before the end of the quarter. We'll see a lot of four fingers in the air right now. We played three, and they've been three dandies. Some great players over the years have been in this rivalry. The 88 version, it's not disappointing us.
There's some things that go better together, like your workplace benefits and retirement savings. With Voya, considering all your financial choices together can help you be better prepared for unexpected events.
Voya, well planned, well invested, well protected. The Sonic 2 for $7 deal lets you choose from the Sonic Cheeseburger, Chicken Sandwich, or Foot-Long Chili Cheese Coney. Any two for $7. Because that friend that says they only want one bite never just wants one bite. Sonic 2 for $7 deal.
I don't know, Jake from State Farm.
But just imagine, Mahomes and my auto. Best my little league, baby.
Man, why can't Patrick change his name?
Offensive move
We can beat Kelsey. Kelsey, how much you can save by bundling home and auto.
I want my relationship work. Quit bullshit. Come on, my heart.
Come on, Mom. Hey, put your jersey on.
Yeah, I like when you play my heart. But we're gonna get down. So when they get burned, and they got no woman on fire, a good looking guy like me. So,
I present you all Spectrum 1 stream with the Zumo Stream Box.
Get internet for $49.99 a month, plus advanced Wi-Fi and one line of unlimited mobile free for 12 months. Plus at Spectrum TV to get Spectrum 1 stream with a free Zumo Stream Box for 12 months. Call 855-694-2267.
The only thing that could make football season better is traffic in the game in a brand new 2023 Kia Telluride from Kia of Montgomery. Caravan in style with plenty of room for fellow fans, and touchdown with Telluride's rugged and upscale vibes. That's Kia of Montgomery, family owned, family driven.
Dixie Electric Plumbing and Air rallies for you. No matter the problem, Dixie will tackle it. After all, we're your biggest fan. Visit calldixie.com today.
hold on, put the second half in there for a minute.
Is back pain doing a number on you?
At Health Star, we do battle daily against the nasty evil and villains of back pain. Our team of back pain fighters wants to keep the streets safe from the perils of debilitating back pain. It's the Health Star way. Call the Health Star hotline today and we'll get right to work for you.
We enjoy more, serving more, teaching more, growing more, giving more, supporting
Washington,
more,
I mean, Wisconsin don't like this shit.
and more of everything. Max Credit Union is dedicated to connecting with our communities and members, providing all the financial tools, services, and expertise they need to live their best life. Providing more of everything since 1955. Max Credit Union.
The lads and lads keeps you on. Can I volleyball up with you?
All the answers here on CBS will head to the fourth quarter. Alabama at home. When they control the fourth quarter, they're one step closer to Atlanta and maybe beyond. But they still got the Tigers here, but now it's intercepted.
Oh, yeah.
Dallas Turner, they got the tip. He made the play. Back-to-back stops. Turner times it, and Darian Arnold is the recipient.
Only the fourth interception.
Yeah, late night stream. Yeah. Like
What a
update.
huge play. We were talking about not having turnovers. Here comes one.
Watch it. He reads the quick throw, jumps up, and makes the play.
There you go.
Boom.
Yeah, that time out.
Darian Arnold takes the Ricochet, the second
A player
interception
comes on the
of
field,
the
getting ready
season.
to send one off.
We'll let it be 19-14.
This flag might be Alabama.
False start.
Yeah, so they get a goddamn field goal range.
Penalty remains first down.
Jenny talked to Coach Kelly at the end of the third quarter.
Okay, McDonald's.
Coach, you said this is going to be a four-quarter fight. What
Ooh.
must happen in the fourth to end up on top?
Well, obviously, we got to make a stop sooner or later defensively. And you know, we're battling. You know, offensively, we need this possession to go well. And then we got to go up to the stop. We got to fight, claw, dig, whatever we got to do. You know, find a way to come up with a stop. Our offense obviously had a false start there. You know, we're trying to change some plays. But we knew it was going to be a battle. Go to the fourth quarter here. Let's go. We got a chance. Let's
Getting
find
that
a way to
field
win
goal
it.
range.
Of course, that possession did not go as planned. That was right before the turnover. That sets Alabama up here offensively with a chance to add to their 35.
And I think he sets right. The holding penalty and the illegal procedure penalty really forced two stops.
Second down at 14. There's a little toss. Defender. Law got it to the 20. Had his own
Concentration right there.
at the end of that.
I love the way the music kept it
Field goal. 19. 19-14.
Outside by Jason McClellan, cuts in another positive play. Third and medium.
Early in the season, I didn't see that.
Now, this has been a growth of the offense. Third down.
9 of 11.
Now let they add field goal. They got 29 seconds. Let me squeeze it. Let me squeeze it.
LSU would love to hold them to a field goal attempt. This row with the blitz coming. Going to try to run away from it. Drops. There's Perkins. But it might be a horsepower or a face mask.
Yes. First down, baby.
One guy that can run him down did. Harold Perkins can run. Was it a horse collar?
Yeah.
Face mask. Here's a call.
Personal foul. Horse collar tackle.
This drive will start at the 28. First and 10.
And will be enforced after this field goal for the end of the run. First down.
Yes.
It indeed is a horse collar. With a stiff arm in there. Perkins grabbed right under the knees. Yep. And drags it down.
He had him with his left hand in the front, and then he puts his right hand and says, well, I might as well use my other hand.
Huge territory for this team.
Yeah, most definitely. When you get
Timeout.
on the back and then you abruptly pull that quick, safety foul, right call, and good job. As you said, left hand in the front, fine. But now with the right hand there and the abruptness foul, for sure does.
First and goal at the 10.
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Alabama.
I won't talk about Alabama. Fuck them damn Tigers.
Handed to this offensive line. That defensive line of LSU is getting handled here in the second half. I think it was Tyler Vickers coming down the field and pulled this time for the
Damn.
Chase McClellan just follows. I think it's got a pull right here. He comes in.
10 seconds.
Oh, it's 45. It's both of them. 1, 2. Wow, how nice is that?
Talk about clearing out space. They only had to go 25 yards for the touchdown.
There we go.
Extra point is good. First, there was an interception. Dallas Turner got his hands on a Jake Daniels pass attempt. Terry Arnold to the interception. And she's McClellan.
Come on.
10 yards out. Alabama up 42-28. Game time. We're ready to test it and drop. Fans want for more.
Okay.
Get Google Pixel 8 free at T-Mobile.
Yeah, man.
Enjoy our free, fresh, hot breakfast any way you like. Only at Holiday Inn Express on IHG Hotels and Resorts.
Hold on. Time to put Freddie McDuff back in there. Keep it in there.
This is obviously not an easy situation. I think the coach has to tell his team to forget about the crowd. These guys are motivated so they can compete in this half. Maybe, just maybe, they can get back into the game.
IHG Hotels and Resorts game recap. It's been a beauty. A lot of offense from Bailey Daniels and Jalen Gilrow. That's what they needed was a turnover to try to spread it out a little bit. Now they got the lead they wanted. So the fear for
Defense gives us some free ups to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
Looks like they're cracked right now. The only answer for LSU is to put a touchdown on the board and try to get that one stop that Brian Kelly was talking about to Jenny at the end of the third quarter.
Packers kick off. Waiting for a catch. They can hit the goal line, so out to the 25-yard line. And they bring out the offense. We've got time to test
21-26.
tonight's.
Here we go.
Who are the last two college starting quarterbacks with back-to-back wins over Nick Saban? Jaden Daniels trying to do that tonight. Some of the teams that have defeated Nick Saban back-to-back over his illustrious career. That's a big hit. That's a lot of it. Daniels left in regulation. Jaden Daniels going deep. And Neighbors and Malachi Moore get tangled up. No flags.
No, not the clipping.
Daniels down on the flag as well.
Watch as he lets the marker down. Roughing the passer. Oh, Holland right under the shield.
You just can't block a player from behind like that, or it's going to cost you.
Oh, man. That's where you cash the chip right there.
So Jake Daniels still face down on it. Dallas Turner hits.
Makes the catch.
Said warming up. Garrett Nussmeier.
You're in that damn ball.
That's for sure. And you wonder if it's going to approach targeting here. The crown of the helmet to the face of the quarterback. I wonder if that will be into the back.
Did one.
Look at this one.
Damn.
Regular speed. There's no slowing down. Number 15. As Gary said, under the chin. Maybe with the helmet and driving him in. You can't do any of those things. Gene Stewart, George Willis. Gene, what do you think?
I think you're talking about what Gary alluded to. Look, the quarterback in that position is defenseless by definition. So forcible contact initiated to the head and neck area could potentially be the targeting. It's the indicator now. He doesn't know it ahead, but the initiated contact to me is right to that head and neck area. That's what I think they would be looking at, and I wouldn't be surprised if they review this, fellas, for sure.
Looked like Jaden just said, I'm okay, but I don't think he feels that okay right now.
I can only imagine that Devin White is out there going, I thought that is targeting since I got called for me.
We're going all the way up to 48. Damn.
Chasing number 5 all night long.
You beat Will Campbell inside that time. But
pretty much a good matchup all game, but that time Dallas Turner won, and then Jaden Daniels lost.
So this can move the ball out to the 40-yard line.
That was great offensive production. Everything really came together for them on that last drive.
They continue to have a look at their star quarterback on the sideline, who's in the hunt for, or in the discussion at least, for the Heisman Trophy.
Chip in the jaw right there, right? Easily could have a broken jaw. They had not been going to the review. They didn't stop the game very good.
So now backup quarterback here. We saw this in the SEC championship last year.
Penalties can really show you a
capable player.
Sometimes if you don't throw it, your quarterback can take it for you.
They'll line up at the old first down.
Terry Arnold made the tackle. Arnold with the interception earlier.
No, boys got LSU on their schedule too. Shit.
He picked up 5 on that throw. And a tough son of a gun. Jake Daniel right back in there. Back to making sure his jaw works. Flags down.
Jones got the early kick move. They've been given a lot of leeway.
3rd and 7 coming up here.
But on this one, for Emory Jones, he's not going to get the benefit of the doubt because the linesman was standing right next to Nick Saban. He throws it moved early.
Defense held their ground on that play. The quarterback just wasn't able to find any open receiver.
It's a beauty.
3rd straight possession of penalty for LSU offense.
Coach team did their job and made the play. And safety defense can continue the effort. You always hope for that extra contribution from the special teams to take some of the burden off their offense. They've already shown the ability to move the ball.
Alabama up a couple of scores. There are trucks, then there's the truck.
So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty.
Hail Mary this bitch.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on 48.
Super Cruise hands-free driving experience.
Yeah.
And of course, the world's first 6-function club tailgate.
Pass to the end zone.
Oh no! Oh,
Not just any truck.
damn! Damn!
I'm an investor that fund and helps invest innovative sports team. Like the Smart Fitness Community.
Damn!
Also, Mr. Leg Day. 1989. Go through a lot of games. For investing different reader, consider fund investment objectives,
Come
risk
here.
charges, expenses, and more. Prospectus and investment.com.
Gold Peak's high-quality tea leaves. It's repeat taste. And it's balanced flavor. Every sip, different. When it's got to be gold, it's got to be gold.
Yeah. You gonna try this shit again though?
Experience the joy of gifting at Jared.
Home Depot SEC on CBS. Sponsored by Mesco. GMC.
Let's go to 4th quarter.
Take this one from the 10. Makes it out to the 20-yard line.
Denny Stadium lit up as a team has gone to a 2-touchdown advantage. We asked
We
that
got first and 10.
last two college starting quarterbacks to win back-to-back over Nick Saban. We gave you some teams to help you guess. Rex Grossman, Florida, and Drew Brees for old Purdue.
Anytime you can get Drew Brees and Rex Grossman.
Yes.
I know we did at least one of those for the Eagles. So Husmeyer's ranking the quarterback. So the one play that Jake Daniels some second thoughts maybe about whether or not it's far or whatever. Husmeyer
Fire flares it out, that's drops. Riggs couldn't hold it.
Wasn't going to go anywhere there that time. That Alabama zone defense was ready for the flare. That was going nowhere.
Call that time out.
Yeah, we missed it a couple of minutes ago. This was a hit Dallas Turner on Jake Daniels. Gene Steratore talked to us during the break and felt that at least should have been reviewed as a possible target. You can see the number 5 injury list right now. Otherwise, understudied here, and that's why faces a third down and 10. But it's not going to come right here.
No, Alabama was misaligned that time, but they took a timeout. It is their first.
So Alabama takes its first timeout, each with 2 remaining. With 11:54 to go in a final game in the SEC West.
Your first home sees a lot of firsts. From first loves to first steps. Sure, can be a handful at times. Keeping you up at night. But with help from the Home Depot, you'll find the confidence to create the first place you call home.
The 20-yard line.
The Home Depot. How doers get more done.
Some people just know there's a podcast about that. Those are the people who know to choose Allstate. Big tea drinker.
Yeah.
There's a podcast about tea.
He knows, and he wants you to know too.
I was listening to a podcast on dogs with their dogs.
There's a podcast about that?
Just like he wants you to know about Allstate.
There's a podcast about fly fishing called Why Is That Person Doing That? It's called Tea Ripping.
Are you listening to a podcast?
Yeah, it's about multitasking.
Some people just know there's a
From their own
podcast about
20-yard
that.
line.
Those are the
Second
people who
down.
know you're in good hands with Allstate.
The 3 for Me only at Chili's serves up bottomless drinks, bottomless chips and salsa, and an entree with sides starting at just $10.99. Wait, $10.99? Oh, someone's gonna get in trouble for this one. This Chili's 3 for Me is the best $10.99 you can eat.
What was she doing?
Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors. Easy to apply.
She's on her trip now.
Vicks Vapor Stick.
She doing the stupid shit.
Vicks Vapors.
I'm mad at her now. I'm mad.
I don't just want to survive. I say, look at our 4 game changes. He's got to change every game.
Yeah, why not?
I knew it.
They got the ball in their hands. They're attacking any way they want to.
I'm not that other bitch. I talked to the New Hampshire. Same thing. Told me a lie. Told the same lie. Don't let women tell lies. Simulate that.
They're down at 10 for Garrett Nussmeier in relief of Jaden Davies, who's out
This
with an
one's in
injury.
the books, and our final score, Oregon 55, Wisconsin
In
28.
double coverage, and it's 4th down.
Well, Gary Nussmeier has a gun, and he believes he has a gun because he tried to fit that one into no room. And it looks like LSU is looking up at the clock.
And here's today's Reese's Perfect Play of the Game, brought to you by Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. The perfect combination of chocolate and peanut butter. Any final thoughts?
Coming into this game, I thought these two teams were pretty evenly matched. So the fact that they won by such a comfortable margin really says a lot about what a great game they played. Oregon just came into this game and flat out wanted it more. I don't think anybody expected an easy victory.
And for winning today's player of the game, EA Sports will make a $10,000 donation in his name to the school's general scholarship fund. For Oregon, they start their season off in perfection and they notch their 3rd straight win. And for Wisconsin, they'll drop to 1-1.
And it might be actually
Thanks for
a good
joining
win
us
for
for
LSU.
the game of NCAA football. For Darren and everyone here at EA Sports, I'm Brad Nessler saying goodbye. We'll see you next time.
Everybody's being double clutch. That's 3 of them. 3 double clutches. That's
3 too many.
Stick call water. I got that.
So Braylon,
3 straight stops by this defense for Alabama. All with penalties involved for LSU.
And fair catch called for, taken by Kool-Aid McKinstry. Back at the 25-yard line. Dallas Turner made some mistakes. Isaiah Bond made some big plays. So did Jason McClellan. Alabama 42-28.
I've got home internet from T-Mobile. It only costs $15 at T-Mobile. Just one cord to set up. Say goodbye to that cut. Oh, what a beautiful morning. Oh, what a beautiful day. They won't raise your rates at T-Mobile. You'll get a great deal every day.
Home internet from T-Mobile, just $50 a month.
We love our house. The outdoor space is great, but we do have invasive weeds.
I think we got in the house.
I think you're right. Stay away from my family. Why are you so strong? At least Geico makes bundling my home and car insurance easy. We save so much.
Want me to get the spray stuff?
Get the spray stuff.
He's up here!
For bundling made easy, go to geico.com.
Rufus hates being stuck inside. Luckily, Amy saved big at Amazon. Turns out with the right gear, Rufus rips.
Right now, Sonic's small hand mix shakes are
That's the way that I'm listening to this shit. Fuck that.
I'll just list flavors in my sexy voice.
Well, Virginia won that one.
$1.99 small classic
I gotta
shakes
play
all day at
Oklahoma,
Sonic.
Michigan.
You have to play this game or it's about 45. We'll play you.
Yeah.
A new Survivor next on CBS.
Oh yeah, I gotta play that too.
Went through the ring
I
at
got
Ryan
two.
Bennett Stadium, 42-28. Dave Daniels, the star quarterback of LSU, on this hit by Dallas Turner. As on to the 10th, Jenny's got more.
Daniels has been inside the 10 for over 6 minutes now. Guys, I'm told it is
Playing the
concussion
dangerous game.
protocol. He's going to be out for the game, and his mom just joined him inside the 10.
Boy, well, it's a sensational game that he played. Too bad it couldn't go all the way to the end of the fourth quarter. I'm sure he had more magic left in him. But that's the night for him. Meanwhile, the other star quarterback, Jalen Milroe, with 4 touchdowns on the nights. His offense with a 2-touchdown lead.
Right now, that Bama offensive line, they've already in the second half rushed for 114 yards. They'd like to take 5 minutes off, even if it's a field goal. That could be the defensive advantage.
Alabama scored touchdowns on its last 3 drives. All of this
Today's game brought to you by EA Sports and ESPN. Our matchup is between Michigan Wolverines and the Oklahoma Sooners.
Pick up a 4 for Roydell Williams, second down to 6.
Oklahoma Memorial Stadium in Norman is the venue for today's game, and this should be a good one.
Got a hold of it now. That might be dangerous for LSU's defense, although they do bring Milroe down after a short game.
So I think Seth McClunkett, instead of double clutching, just clutched and just sent it. When nobody else was ready, the center snapped it. He was the only one moving on the play.
And here,
very fortunate that Milroe was able to react and get this ball. That could have been a changing play for LSU.
It's one of the best receptions of the night by the quarterback.
They actually picked up yardage on them.
Yeah. Made it a manageable third down.
There's going to be some exciting NCAA action here. It just seems like this season's getting more and more intense with each week. We'll get a chance to see one of the truly fun quarterbacks in college football today.
I've been looking forward to this matchup for a long time. We have an outstanding quarterback going up against one of the best quarterback tandems in the nation. This should be great.
Now it's taken out of midfield for the coin toss. And it's a great time to remind everyone that our game is brought to you by Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. The perfect combination of chocolate and peanut butter.
Blitz coming off the edge. Milroe's going to run that way. He got nailed after a short game by Major Burns. He's been in on a lot of tackles tonight.
I don't know if that's good news, though. If you're an LSU defense.
No, you'd rather have some of the front guys.
Oh, the linebackers, right.
There's what I was just talking about in the second half. Touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. And one came on a short field after the Terrion Arnold interception. On motion man, the Gibbs to McClellan. Got away from the first guy. And picked up about 3.
Yeah, Jordan Jefferson, number 99. He's the guy that replaced Kai Wingo in this game. Couldn't quite corral him.
And Burns is the guy that's down. Burns was in on the stop. Transferred from Georgia. And shaken up on that last hit.
When we said we'd make the skies blue, some said keep dreaming. So we did, lowering emissions on the road to zero. Now, we're working on an EV that has wings. And someday, we'll turn your old Honda into your brand new Honda. Because we are a company of dreamers, setting out to be carbon neutral by 2050. So, no matter where we go, we're going to keep dreaming.
Lunch? Yes, please. That'll be $23. Your ad says it's free. It is for our economy ultimate passengers who paid extra. I'll just have water. Okay, cash or card. For water? Well, at AT&T, when we offer you our best iPhone deals, we guarantee it. Even on the new iPhone 15 Pro. Check it out. Made with titanium. We do have free movies. With the purchase of headphones. I'll just use my iPhone.
Only AT&T gives everyone our best deals on any iPhone with any popular plan. Guaranteed. Get iPhone 15 Pro on us.
Major Burns being helped off, holding the back of his neck. He's already got a horse collar, a roll around his shoulder pads there. And I think you're right, Gary. I think it was maybe the tackle before.
We were talking about it in the break, that the tackle before when he popped up with that, he did go helmet to helmet on that previous tackle. I wonder if it was just more of it. Here's the play before. Watch him dig down and collide his, he got stung right there. Okay, he
stayed in for another play and made another tackle, but not feeling so good after that hit.
It's going to be a corner blitz from the top right here.
They're down at 5. Milrow switches McClellan from one side to the other. It's like a little confusion. Or Alabama's offense now they're set.
Safety blitz is set.
Milrow's going to take off. David Milrow's got the first down, spins his way. Another great looking run.
11 for 13. They bring the blitz. It's not the corner blitz, it's the safety blitz to the boundary. Milrow sees it, knows it's coming, knows he has had no chance on the hot route, so he just runs it up the middle for the first down.
His IQ over playing this position is just getting better.
And you got to give all credit to that coaching staff. They brought him along. I thought the coolest part of Jalen Milrow was that South Florida game when he was benched and he stayed with the team.
Right.
He congratulated every quarterback every time they came to the sideline. He won his team over that day.
And he just kept improving week in and week out. Out of bounds goes McClellan. Don't forget, before we're done, we'll have the play of the game presented by Jersey Mike Subs.
She got used 7 chances up. She got 27 more to go.
Second down and 6. Alabama trying
Now she got 23 more to go. Yeah. And the other 3 for the extra hard time.
We all fell in love with Jalen Milrow's laugh after Alabama beat Tennessee, but his mom, she's loved it from day one. From the first giggle, she said that his laugh was infectious. Guys, Jalen told me that moment post-game was just so funny. The mere thought of Coach Saban chewing on a cigar was one of the funniest moments that he's experienced. It's a moment he said he'll have forever, and it's a laugh that I know I'll never forget.
Yeah, he cracked us all up that night after Jennings presented Coach Saban with a cigar that he would chew on, but not like. Stretch with a chance to win the West. This 9-play drive with 2 key third downs, one the slant pass and one the no run, scramble in the middle. That took you off the clock. You're going to take close to 7-8 minutes off the clock with this drive. Exactly what you want your offense to do in this type of game situation. LSU only 2 timeouts. You play it with their number 2 quarterback. Gets all of them up here, Brian. Stop it for loss. About 4. That's what I was talking about. He wanted 6-0. You want to be that stretches things out for you a little bit. Yeah, you have to lose both remaining games. And if you see earlier the second game of our triple-header on CBS today, Georgia survived at home against Missouri, so they're on top of the East. Alabama right now on top of the West. On that road trip that Adam and PJ Rick always talk about, we might have a collision again between these two powerhouses. This would drop LSU 6-3. No 2-loss teams ever won the college football playoff. Every offense that loves to take the ball, they have to. Yep. This is what Alabama's doing. Pretty sure LSU only had 10 men out there. That's not enough the way these offenses are. Yes, I was wrong. They have 9. That's even worse.
Doug says you can customize and save hundreds on car insurance with Liberty Mutual. It's Smart Center Stage and is crushed by a baby grand piano. You replace it. This guy?
Customize and save with Liberty Mutual.
He doesn't even have a mustache. Only pay for what you need.
Around here, Saturdays don't just happen. Saturdays are the details. It takes the X's, the O's, and the T's. The bounces, the flips, the flights. It takes this moment and this moment. When anything can happen, every detail counts. Pfizer and the SEC are teaming up to remind fans to prepare for COVID-19. This season's updated COVID-19 shots are here. Learn more about a vaccine option and schedule COVIDvax.com.
The ghosts that launched the worldwide phenomenon are jumping across the line and landing on CBS. Hey, we've seen news of that. We've seen from the beginning. The UK ghosts start haunting us Thursday, November 16th, right here on CBS. Fourth down, coming up.
You just can't break.
4th and 1. They might just be trying to draw them off sides and they're going to kick the field goal. This is a 12-play drive. They snap it here. This drive started. Here mentioned this. 11:41 on the clock. So they used 7 minutes. And now they will walk to the sideline. It's a 17-point game, a 3-score game. We got a great field goal kicker. I think a good choice by Nick Saban. They already burned the timeout by thinking they were going to go for it, and then they end up continuing the timeout. I think that's the right call. So his record comes out. That's after the field goal. Jake Daniels was out injured right now, but what a show. Touchdown to Davis. Ran all over the field. He's under concussion protocol right now. It's intense, but Heisman Trophy type performance before that hit by Dallas Turner unfortunately took him out of the game and took him away from us.
This drive at the 35-yard line.
Enjoyed what he has done tonight and last year as well. Some of the games we did with him, he's just out of sight of the player. Those are the numbers he had. 4 touchdowns. Led the team in rushing. 43-yard.
Good Lord.
Same kick. And he is disappointed in himself. So those are the first 2 field goals he's missed this year. And he just gets a pat on the rear end from Coach Saban on the way by. They just hang out there that much too far. But it means the game's not over. Nope. You know you're a good kicker when Nick Saban pats you on the back.
Concentration right there. The coaches will be giving him miracles too. First down, 10 yards to go. On the 42-yard line.
So it's back in the hands of Garrett Nussmeier. With 4.5 to go and only 1 timeout. Nussmeier steps up, throws on the run, throws a strike to Neighbors. And a first down LSU. Nussmeier came in relief from Daniels when he was injured in the SEC championship game and put up some numbers. So time is of the essence right here for LSU.
First and 10.
I spoke with Mike Denbrock, the offensive coordinator about Garrett Nussmeier. He goes, we would just put him back in the top pocket and let him fling. That's what he's going to do. Just fling. And it's the only recipe they've got right now. Down by 14.
That kicker looks like he's ready to kick this one. This is just one deep.
High block tipped away. Incomplete. Neighbors hands it to receiver Terry Arnold. Put a hand in there. And the key interception. Yeah, Neighbors could not come back to the ball because he had to jump for it. Remember early in the game when Isaiah Bond came back and caught that one, he didn't go lower and throw. He was able to step anyway. Celebrate 3 more minutes. They hold on to this 2-score lead.
17 it's second down.
Across the middle, the Neighbors. Time for bidding. Adam Rickabee, all the highlights of the U.S. Army Post in the show. These guys have had a long day, as has Gene's territory. We appreciate your work for us. These things are good games to watch all day. They're down at 8. Gene's territory, obviously. Safety blitz going to be Nussmeier. Fires long. They're all mounted. Carolina comes to it. Mason Taylor that time pulled up. He judged the coverage. Knew he couldn't get back there and stop. Looking for a stop route from Nussmeier. Taylor's going to come on the wheel, but he knows he's got nothing there, so he says, I'm going to stop. Now remember, Nussmeier and Taylor don't work together as much as Jaden Davis. Maybe it would have been
from the 15-yard line. First down.
Fourth down and 8. The crowd knowing what Gary just said. Just erupted. Nussmeier, pressure. Throws. It's a play on Neighbors.
These two players enjoy it.
Bottle down on the same page.
Good things, Steve.
Yeah, that could be it. Ball well thrown. Neighbors takes his helmet off because he thought he should have had it, and he should have. And how about this Alabama defense? For 2 big games in a row, we were here in Tennessee in this one. They shut them out in the second half. Never would have thought that. Either game. Not with those 2 offenses. So Neighbors who came in with big numbers and had another very good day. Now having a sad time on the sideline because it's probably the last time he's going to be able to touch it. Yeah, my fault. LSU can score in a third quarter. Just reminded. Shutout. Gates for the
time slot, one of these matchups for you. All starting to drive the plan to college football today. That's next Saturday on CBS streaming.
So these guys want to show that they can hang on to.
Nick Saban said our defense needs to play discipline.
They'll get the ball here.
It was a lack of discipline from the LSU's offense that got him in trouble.
First down. They get it. Just about in time to go victory formation. Boy, it's sad to see number 5 and sitting in that spot. What a great performance, a great game today before we get injured. And again, it's concussion protocol according to what they told
Defense
us.
looking for another sack in the second half of the long situation.
On that hit by Dallas Turner. And that was the last opportunity really for this LSU offense to get the kind of gear they need to win.
Stand up to a high-scoring game. They sure do.
Well, the people have been looking for points from this Alabama offense. They're going to be happy with 42 tonight, I can tell you that. Came in averaging 31 a game, just under 31 a game. And we're looking for more from number 4.
Intercepted.
Got a whole load of it tonight.
We won.
Goes to 8-1 and 6-0. Daniels out of the tent. So Alabama gets a little payback from last year at Baton Rouge as they win on their home field. And the finals 42-28. Really a classic. That's the final half. And a great drive by Alabama. Another missed field goal to run that clock. And that took care of basically in the fourth quarter.
And the first stop of the second half was the key. It's 2 quarterbacks. They both came through when they were in their line.
One's got the game just in hand, and one's got a towel over his head. And Nick Saban got another win over LSU.
Coach, you said that great competitors rise to the occasion. How did you rise to the occasion tonight and say top SEC was?
Players did a great job in the second half. Offense did a great job of controlling the ball. Took the ball away from them. We got a couple of big stops on defense that we needed to get us to score. So that kind of changed the game for us. But man, I'm proud of the way our guys competed in the game. It was a tough gut check, when they scored right before the half, but they bounced back right in the second half.
You said that the greatest birthday gift would be a solid team performance. Over 500 yards of offense out there. Is that good enough for you, Coach?
Yeah, I'm good. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Coach. All right, Taylor. We said there was a hunger within the building. We said there was a hunger within the building this week. How did you play with that hunger out there?
It was Coach's birthday early this week. So that was his birthday gift right there. But, the best thing in the locker room is one play at a time. I'm constantly wanting to build and grow as we approach the field. And our team trying to win. I'm proud of the guys.
Great birthday, Chris.
Roll Tide!
There's a smile and the laughter. Jalen Milrow one more time. And now it's time for the play of the game, presented by Jersey Mike Subs. Jalen Milrow, you don't think would be involved, would you? I would say so. This to give Alabama the lead that they could not relinquish with his touchdown run. Eli Gold called it like this for Alabama Radio.
They're giving away 3 yards, and they're making it easier for the guys on the other side of the ball. From their own 49-yard line, it's first down.
Has now taken the lead, 34-28. So that was 4 for 4, and then high fives with the fans in the end zone. And he's still having a good time, and why not? His team was on top of the heap in the SEC West, a perfect 6-0, 8-1 overall. Ole Miss, a game back, but they've already lost. Alabama and LSU falls to 4-2. That's going to wrap it up for us. Our final trip to Tuscaloosa was a dandy. We've enjoyed every trip here. None more enjoyable than this one tonight.
And the defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
First down on the 12, and they can smell the goal line. They've got a great scoring opportunity right now. Let's see if they make the most of it. Smith on the option, tackle for a loss.
Defense needs to be careful. Safety might have made that play, but if he keeps coming up on the run, he'll be spaced out.
It's fierce competition.
And this play is number 8 on the drive. Second down.
You gotta get up on the game. She's supposed to anything they do.
Throws out into his hands. Third and about 15 yards to the sticks. On the 17-yard line. He drops back.
Their knees. Her knees, son. Tell me more about her knees.
The president in the palm of your hand. Look, you can inflate all 4 times on a single charge. It has a built-in seated pressure digital sensor. They haven't found it yet. Sanders wide open in the right flat, and then the receiver falls down. Hankerson had nothing but room out in front, and he slipped and ended up losing, 6 yards on the play? Oh, that's a shame. Anthony Hankerson has been so dependable for the Buffalo's team this year. I love the formation that Pat Shurmur came out in. 2 running backs in the backfield next to his quarterback, Shador Sanders, there for protection help. Until Anthony Hankerson needs to keep his feet. A great catch on the other side by Edwards, but that one was well defended by the keepers who were right there to take him down. Colorado's going backwards now. It started very long coming up.
From the 2.
That's great. As hard as James making tackles. His name's too long to fit on the back of his jersey, but his career speaks for itself. It really does. He plays with great intensity. There's a reason why he leads the conference in tackles. Tremendous football player for the Beavers.
Remember in Horse Log on?
First and 10.
You're going cold.
Oklahoma is up by a touchdown.
Beavers showing pressure, but I'm assuming this is a simulated pressure by Trent Bray. They're going to draw back to the sticks here on this 3rd and long. Play clock winding down. Got to get it snapped, and they do. But I think first they decided to call the timeout. So that was taken to the timeout. Sideline again, maybe an adjustment to the play call.
So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty.
Yeah, is not having it.
First down, 10 yards to go. Only 29 clock.
Quarterback not real happy with that.
Oklahoma is up for score.
Another updated studio at bat.
Got your AT&T countdown to the CFP National Championship, and Dylan Johnson
Makes it
escaping
a
256 yards rushing, 4 touchdown runs.
Wow, good player and having a huge night in a big game in the Pac-12. We got Pac-12 late night. The college football playoff rankings brought to you by Allstate. Ohio State got challenged, so did Georgia, so did Florida State. I mean, a lot of tense, tight games among those top teams this week. It was a tremendous slate of football to watch today. Georgia, like you mentioned, getting challenged by Missouri. Texas going to overtime with Kansas State. A lot of good football. 3rd and 18. Sanders scrambling out to the right, trying to point downfield, takes a hit as he throws, and throws it out of bounds. 4th down, Colorado's going to punt. That's one where the Beavers are starting to hold their breath in man coverage. Shedeur Sanders gets outside the pocket. That's where he's at his best. You know, throwing the football down the field. He's a very accurate deep ball thrower. Where the Beavers, though, getting off the field and forcing the punt. Sione Molohe, another good pass rusher. Oregon State.
They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
Figured out, you understand how
They got 1st and 10 out of the 32-yard line.
it would be natural for some Colorado fans to
is
start to
upsetting.
think it's very early. But we did have an offense that was
His indecision led to Oregon State. He had time to throw, but never pulled the trigger, and eventually the pocket just caved in. Now he tries to buy some time. He knows how to
going backwards on offense. Yeah, exactly. This Colorado offense, it's not like it was completely broken. Sometimes he needed to be shored up, and they really started with protection. And that's what Bruce Starr did with his background. All-time NFL offensive coordinator, head coach, played offensive line in college, won a Rose Bowl at Michigan State. So he knows a lot about offensive line. Well, you've already seen him implement certain things tonight to help with that protection. But if it doesn't translate into production, could Colorado bounce there? There could be a lot of questions after this game begin to change the way that it happened mid-season, midweek. Long way to go here tonight. 55-yard punt. Oregon State will get the ball back here in the second quarter, leading 7-0.
from the 12-yard line. It's 1st down. Oklahoma, 7 points.
It can be so difficult for a young homeowner turning into their parents. Those are all different passes.
Yes, sir. Brown rice, white
Back with
rice.
a carry.
Well, I treat ourselves to cold.
Progressive can protect you from becoming your parents, but we can't protect your home alone. Bundle with us.
Temporary guys. How long is training for my own stuff?
Find his way into the end zone.
Get it quick. Is that it?
Doors take us places to new adventures. Plan. Connect us to family. Dedicated fidelity advisor to the local stores. Because they love you. They can help you create a comprehensive plan for your full financial picture. Your personal life and identity. With the right balance of risk and reward. Doors are meant to be open.
If you got DC Young Fly, welcome to New Citizen Square. Let's talk about these topics. What's your favorite song?
Don't ask me to anything that you're on this platform.
Let's talk about these prizes. And then we talk about these celebrities. Y'all make some noise for Miss Tisha Campbell.
This is why it's so important to secure the football. Otherwise, you're not giving it to the other team.
It's hosted by DC Young Fly. Watch on VH1.
Lovestone's Black Friday sandwich. But just one day. That's why we do Black Friday deals every day. You can find the best value all November.
From the 15-yard line. 1st
Shop
down.
now and save big. In store or online.
There's never been a better time to get away. With a great deal about everything you've always wanted. Plus America's best warranty ended for 3 years. Complimentary maintenance. 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on the Hyundai Tucson. Now, during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
So the offense will move a little
Statement
closer.
Saturday, presented by Anchorage. Oregon State with a 7-0 lead here at Colorado. You take a step back and
Is
look
about
at the
to
big
extend
picture.
the lead to 3
Undoubtedly, it's
scores.
been a hugely positive year for this Colorado program. Deion Sanders' first year as the head coach has changed everything about Colorado football. Starting with the players, more first-year players, more outgoing players than any team in the country. Way more interest in this program. All the social media is the way you measure success in Atlanta. The tickets sold. Started 3-0 though. Since then, 1-4. They haven't played very well in first halves. Even going back to the early part of the year, they got to get that figured out. 4 wins, 4 losses as we stand right now. A chaotic week around the program this week. They play defense and pressure comes. Line goes down. Trevor Woods was coming through quickly. Had some help from Murray McNeil and a sack for a loss of 8. What a play by Trevor Woods, the former safety. Moved to linebacker a couple weeks ago just on the inside twist move to the undercover linebacker. Getting the DJ Louisville. Great start to the drive for the Buffaloes. And almost, I think Trevor Woods is the perfect representation for what Colorado's trying to do this season. Let's just figure out how do we get our best players on the field, even if we have to change some things pretty dramatically. That move has worked. He played really well at linebacker. Handoff on second and long. And the ball might have come out. Martinez, the ball carrier, and Colorado's got it. That defense creates another turnover. Derek McClendon came away with the ball. Shiloh Sanders.
That's frustrating for a coach when you preach fundamentals every week, then have someone call for clipping. That penalty really is going to set them back.
Shiloh Sanders listed at 6 foot, 195 pounds, but don't let that fool you. He is an extremely physical football player.
The offense will take over.
Damian Martinez. They missed him big time last week when he was out for the second half. That's when UCLA's offense came to life. Sims was on the field on defense. UCLA didn't have much success at all. So second Beavers turnover. Now the Colorado offense has to take advantage. Under center, Sanders, handoff, and Edwards trying to pick his way forward. We'll get a yard, maybe 2 on first down. You're exactly right. This is what the great teams do. They take those turnovers that the defense got them, and they go find a way to get points. Colorado coming out on that last defensive series on first down, a little cross dog inside blitz, getting the sack on DJ Uiagalelei, then you force the fumble. Now it's time for the offense to play complimentary football, punch this one in the end zone. 4 receivers, 1 running back. Shadur Sanders play fake in the pocket, throws over the top, and incomplete. Trying to hit Jimmy Horn, who had a step. It'll be third down. Shadur Sanders, it was dealer's choice. He had his go-to guy, Travis Hunter, on a little inside post going across the field, or he could go to Horn. So he elected to go with Horn there, just a little too far.
They get their backs against the wall. Ball on their own 4.
So now 3rd and 8. Colorado's not been very good on third down. They got 1 by way of the penalty. Take advantage of great field position, and the defense got the ball for the second time in this first half. Trent Bray showing double buzz with his linebacker safety right behind him. Excellent pressure here. Pressure does come. Picked up initially. Sanders, though, is backpedaling. He's going to spin around and buy time. Throws short. Edwards to the sideline and gets shoved out of bounds short of the first down. We'll see if Coach Sanders wants to just take some points here. He stepped out a good 5 yards short of the first down, so the field goal team is going to come out. Credit the offensive line for picking up that blitz for as long as they possibly could. Trev Ray bringing 3 up the middle, and then Shadur Sanders just trying to buy some time and create. Dylan Edwards finding some positive yards for the Buffalo's offense. 32-yard field goal try coming up. Alejandro Mata has had a good year as the place kicker. One of Coach Sanders' favorites on this team, Mata. Good snap and hold and a kick. Is good. So the turnover turns into points. 7. The Buffs will take 3. 7:35 to go in the first half. It's 7:30 Oregon State.
And the defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 42-yard line. He's taken down to the 14-yard line. The offense calls a timeout. First and 10, on the 14. Family defense in ways you never expected. Agents who are realtors are here for it. Here's your journey. Here with local knowledge beyond listings. Because we're realtors, experts in what we do. Down by the coast. We're here for it all. Trailing around. Looks.
Well, he has VIP parking.
Rolls to the left.
How does he know that I'm not here? He sees everything. Everything? Yes, he's got lots of storage too.
Electric BMW Ronin sales. Score this one. Oklahoma 45. Michigan 79.
Now through November 30th.
Desmond Howard, here to see my college football collection.
Impressive stuff, little man.
Geico makes it easy to insure my car and RV too.
Wow.
Gloves from your famous catch.
Now it's time to present the Reese's Perfect Play of the Game, which is brought to you by Reese's Peanut Butter Cups, the perfect combination of chocolate and peanut butter. What do you think of this one?
Coming into this game, it was a toss-up. Both teams could have been predicted to win, and no one would blink an eye. The fact that it came down to the wire wasn't necessarily a surprise. Michigan had plenty of chances to win this football game, but it wasn't meant to be that. All you can do now is try to bounce back after a close loss like this.
Now we take a look at our player of the game, and a donation of $10,000 will be made to his school's general scholarship fund. Oklahoma start their season off in perfection and they notch their 3rd straight win. And for Michigan, they pick up their first loss of the season. That does it for this edition of NCAA Football Live. I'm Rick Kessler saying so long for this third street and Aaron Andrews.
Thank you. Allstate. Could not be a nicer night for November in Boulder, Colorado. We could have snow. It could be sub-freezing temperatures. It is just beautiful. And another sellout crowd that sold out every game at Folsom Field this year. Trying to get those Buffs back on track. Do have some points down, trailing 7-3. That kickoff is going to go into the end zone, and it will be a touchback. Tomorrow, Sunday NFL Countdown, we go all access with Micah Parsons and Jamar Chase, 2 of the very best players in the NFL, 10 a.m. Eastern on ESPN. And then we got Monday Night Football for you at the end of Week 9 in the NFL. Justin Herbert and the Chargers traveling to New York. They'll play the Jets. All starts at 6 Eastern with Monday Night Countdown on ESPN. Justin Herbert's in pretty elite company. Most passing yards in first 4 seasons, NFL history, Peyton Manning, Dan Marino, Justin Herbert. Yeah, I think anytime you show up on that front of the good. Wow. Louisvile under center, hands it off. Martinez, who just fumbled, gets dragged down. Martin Walker with the tackle. Well, the Colorado defense, the running game has been effective for Oregon State so far, but I think overall, Buffaloes have to be pretty pleased with the way their defense is playing. I couldn't agree more. There's only 7 points on the board for the Beavers right now. And if you've been watching from the get-go, it really feels like Oregon State has controlled the line of scrimmage and controlled this football game. But they have 2 turnovers that are plaguing them right now. They're center again on 2nd and 9. Each of the 2 top running backs has committed one of those fumbles. And off Martinez, and he gets swarmed. Big enough to fall ahead to the 30. Stands up getting 4 yards or so. It'll be 3rd down and 5. Martinez swarmed, but the Oregon State offensive line does such a great job of taking care of that first line of defense. Getting the hat on a hat and getting Damian Martinez to the second
They got a long way to go.
third manageable. Second most yards per game allowed in all of college football coming into tonight. Much better so far. 3rd and 5. Showing some pressure. Here it comes. Throw across the middle. It's caught with a big hit. And the tight end, Jack Velling, hangs on 1st down into Colorado territory.
What a throw and catching. Great play call by offensive coordinator Brian Lindgren, attacking the bus cover 2 defense, 2 safeties high. DJ Uyunglele does a tremendous job of high-low in the middle linebacker there, taking his tight end over the middle.
Velling, who's been such a good player for this Oregon State offense, that was a heck of a play on 3rd down for 22 yards into Colorado territory. And now a little reverse, not really a reverse, just a handoff to Silas Bolden, the wide receiver coming in the opposite direction. He loses 3 yards. Well defended by Colorado.
Yeah, credit the Buffs defense there for staying home, staying disciplined with their eyes. Silas Bolden, somebody the Beavers were looking to football to any possible way they can against game-breaking speed.
Welcome to today's game, brought to you by EA Sports and ESPN. Our matchup is between the Tigers and the Maryland Terrapins.
Martinez, the tailback.
We're in College Park on the campus of the University of Maryland for today's game.
Little quick with that football. Needs to trust the internal timing of his feet. Give his running back a chance to make a play on the football.
Only 2 for 6 passing for 33 yards in his 1st down. Center out there on defense. 3rd and long.
Colorado showing pressure.
And they bring pressure. He spins away. And now he's going to try to run. And that was not going to be successful against Terrell. That goes
Some exciting NCAA action here. It just seems like this season getting more and more intense with each week.
You can see DJ's frustrated right now because he wanted his receivers to run deep and
Quite
straight
simply,
drill.
this guy is the general of this defense. His teammates look to him for leadership and to make plays.
Does a great
He
job
gets the
of
job
spinning
done.
out of the pocket.
Time now
He
for the
wants
coin
his
toss,
receivers to
and
run
we
deep
like to let
towards the
everybody
end
know
zone so
that
he
this
has an
game is
option
brought
to
to you
throw.
by Reese's
Or
Peanut Butter
defenders
Cups,
out so
the
he can
perfect
run for the
combination
first down.
of chocolate and peanut butter.
So that means another punt coming for the Oregon State offense. And once again, good series for the Colorado D.
Fans are on their feet. The start of this game is a players line up for the kick.
Bounce and kick into the end zone. Knocked back out of the
Immediately.
So that's going to be a touchback.
Immediately, bro.
All the ups and downs for the Buffs. They're hanging in there on homecoming weekend in Boulder.
This drive will start
Like
at
your
the
love,
36-yard
a
line.
diamond that never stops. Unstoppable love. This is
Nice running game. Griffin picks up 5 with the carry. Dodds doesn't like what he sees.
We have washing machines here?
I don't know if you don't. It can be very frustrating for a running back when he's stopped before he even gets going.
That's for me. If you like sweet pork, sure you do.
And he's tackled at the 48-yard line.
Get daily deals on the Chewy app this holiday season. Let's look at the new size. Shop the Chewy app for you. Deliver excitement.
And transcend to a wireless utopia where you'll experience unparalleled coverage on the ncaa network. Save up to 40% on the monthly bill. Infinitely better.
Your first home sees a lot of firsts. Your first love.
When you preach fundamentals every week and then have someone called for clipping, that penalty really is going to set them back.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 40-yard line.
You'll find the confidence to create the first place you call your home. The Home Depot. How doers get more done.
No one sees the world quite like an
Second Louisville on ep15.
Fast. That's why Delta is committed to net zero carbon emissions by 2050. It's why we're getting rid of 4.9 billion pounds of single-use plastics annually. And it's why we're accelerating our push
From the
to
39-yard line,
sustainable
it's
aviation.
first down.
Because we know a thing or two about getting where we need to be. And it's time we all got going together.
Back in '94, game day was coming to Lincoln. I wanted to give my buddy Art a shout out. So I devised another plan. I made a sign. I changed the world for that.
Second and 3, Cal Beer. Off the 32.
Taco Bell Live Across student section of the year. Download the Taco Bell app to learn more. One thing we know, without a doubt, Colorado football is fun again. It is. This crowd's live, great atmosphere, sold out crowd. Got to get the offense going, though. And the change made yesterday, hoping to spark the offense. It has not worked yet. Passing on first down.
And the defense gives up some 4 yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
Sanders could have got the ball a little deeper. Now it's a long throw to make for Hunter. He's gone. But they will take the 15-yard penalty. It's great to see Shedeur Sanders finally have the time to take a shot down the field. Credit the offensive line for Colorado holding up. And finding his go-to guy, Travis Hunter, in the one-on-one matchup outside. Gets Ryan Cooper Jr. Ball's a little bit underthrown, but hey, you draw the flag, it starts the drive. Matt sure looks like it will in my previous life. I think he's got the field position all the way out toward the
They just gave the defense a gift by handing the lead with that massive reception. Now they've got to play from behind.
Off, straight ahead, and a nice first down run, and that's Xavier Wilkerson, who's really been the third running back for Colorado. 2 yards, good gain on first down. Yeah, that feels like a little bit of rhythm, right? Protect the pass and allow him to take a shot down the field first game. Come back in positive yards with a run. This time, one down around the line of scrimmage. It'll be third down. Yeah, just masquerade as Arnold. Middle linebacker for the Beavers. No one accounting for him playing on the line of scrimmage. He's someone you have to know where he's at all times. He's just a tremendous football player. Coming up a big first half. Piling up more tackles for Oregon State. Third and 4. Shedeur Sanders and the Colorado offense. Final 3+ minutes of the first half. Sanders flush to the right. Sanders is going backwards. Now throws off his back foot incomplete. It's Chatfield Jr. applying the pressure. He's been playing a tremendous football game tonight. And that pass protection there by Pat Shermer on offense really surprised me. Once again, Colorado playing with open edges, meaning there's no tight end shootout. There's no running back shootout. There's just a 5-man protection. We all know that the Colorado offensive line has been struggling the last couple of weeks protecting their quarterback. Well, at some point, the coaching staff and scheme needs to give them help. If you put these offensive linemen in one-on-one situations all night against good players like Chatfield Jr., they're going to beat you every time. I mean, we were just guessing because they wouldn't tell us anything about what they expected to be different. I sure expected that to be different. But Gould has a chance for another return. I guess he signaled, he was down.
It is down now. They need to get it inside the 42.
He was thinking he had a chance for a big return, but he's down at about the 12. Oregon State gets the ball back. For all these possessions, Shedeur Sanders going to the sideline slower and slower. Each time he's hurt. Next Saturday, number 8 Alabama.
Oh, hell yeah.
Higher than number 8 after what they've done tonight. Playing on the road against a good Kentucky Wildcats team. That is no automatic win. Having to lose Tuscaloosa noon Eastern on ESPN. Alabama, Kentucky next Saturday. Final 2:55 of the first half. Oregon State's offense back on the field. Beavers, they feel like they've really controlled the game. What a catch by Silas.
That one will put the offense
Stitched it out of the air. And Oregon State a first down to start the drive. How about that throw by DJ? Just a little cover 2 hole shot to Bolden. Doing a great job diagnosing what the Buffs defense is doing on first down. They'll throw the ball again here and check it down to the left side.
Third and about 13 yards. Ball on the 45-yard line.
Almost intercepted. Bentley was in the neighborhood. I'll tell you what, this is an opportunistic defense Colorado has here. At UCLA, they forced 4 turnovers in the first half. They've already forced 2 tonight, and you can see the speed and physicality of the aggression that is here. This is a good defensive unit. Still should have been caught cleaner than that.
Here's the action inside the 10.
That's doing its work so far for Colorado. And off left side, Martinez. Shiloh Sanders in on the tackle again, out to about the 35, so we got 5. And now an offensive lineman. I think that's Emily Bloomfield who's down. Already down 1 starter on the offensive line, Oregon State is.
It's first and a mile.
That would be a huge loss for the Beavers. Emily Bloomfield, someone who started every single game. This offensive line this season, having a heck of a season. Got up on his own power. He's walking back toward the sideline. Definitely not feeling 100%. Great offensive line coaches, I think, in all of college football. In Corvallis, Jim Malchik has had a career of building great offensive lines. He's done it again with Oregon State, but not a huge amount of depth. At least, I mean, maybe they have more depth than the Grizzlies. Not allowing us to play many snaps. 3rd and 5.
He's scrambling. Quarterback's going to run it, and he's got room to work. At the point. In the 20.
Smart offensive line. Throws it. It's caught. Coverage right on the shoulder. What a catch. And run. Josiah Irish into Colorado territory. How about that pocket presence by Louisvile? 6'4", 252 pounds. He has guys all around him. Defenders trying to bring him down. He secures the football, swipes his belly, keeps his eyes down the field. What a tremendous play by the big quarterback for the Beavers. So now Oregon State with under a minute 40 to go.
Stays on the field as they try the 2-point conversion.
So they're not really rushing, at least not yet. From the pocket, that throw is delivered right there. Bolden made the catch. And they're going to stop the clock and say first down. So under 2 minutes, they'll stop the clock and get everything reset. The location of the throw there. Defensive back, Amarian Cooper is there to make the play for the Buffs, but DJ puts the football where only his wide receiver can make a play on the ball. Tremendous accuracy. First and 10, clock starts to roll again.
And he's ready to catch this one.
Play by Hunter on the ball. So talented. Last week he made 2 of arguably the best plays I've seen defensively in college football this year. 2 interceptions on the road at UCLA.
First down, 10 yards to go.
Pass breakup just a second ago. It's a lot of fun to watch. Deion Sanders said he took the bye week to refocus on the defensive side of the ball. Thought that coming back from injury, maybe he spent too much time focusing on offense. Second down. They brought the pressure.
Careless mistakes like this that can completely turn a game around. And simply got to be more careful with the football.
After the big loss.
Credited with the sack. The score. Here at Coach Stadium is
defensive coordinator Charles Kelly bringing pressure off the slot. Not just a play in the 2-minute drive. DJ Uiagalelei needs to throw the football away. He needs to preserve the field position. That's a sack he can't take. Timeout Oregon State, and they put a few seconds back on the clock. 1 second to go. First sack already for Colorado. So the Buffaloes have generated 2 turnovers. They've sacked Uiagalelei and Oregon State quarterbacks 3 times. Charles Kelly's defense has been disruptive in the first half. I couldn't agree more. Charles Kelly deserves a ton of credit. Charles Kelly, this defensive unit, they play hard and they make plays. A 3rd and 14 out of the timeout. Not showing pressure here, rushing just 3. Across the middle, incomplete. Skipped it, trying to find Irish again. Now 4th down here. It is Colorado. You played it out to 2, maybe a more field goal range than you would have ordinarily.
That's a play where I was going to say, DJ, I understand he's trying to pick up a first down. He definitely wants a small touchdown before half. But any completion in that scenario is a good thing. It gets you closer to field goal range. Right now, you're not quite at field goal range, so you're kind of running a play call for this.
This was very new. Between kick punt coming up. Chicago has done it at least once this year. That's exactly what he's going to do. And he's pretty good at it.
They come out in the punt formation.
The ball was caught at around the 5 and spotted there. Silas Bolden sprinted down the field and got there. So the starting wide receiver playing on special teams as well made a good play.
Great pull by DJ Credit.
Silas Bolden, wide receiver, fighting down there.
Because the big hog mollies up front were able to create holes for the running game and help them get the score. Let's see if they can do it again.
With an injury update, here's Aaron Andrews.
Coming up on the Tom's halftime report. Just a crazy game down at the Coliseum in LA. Scoring frenzy, that's a good way to put it. Alabama's powerful run game tonight at home against LSU. That was certainly not good news.
Hopefully that's an extra day.
Really a terrific day, start to finish in college football. Colorado acting like they're going to try to get some points here. The end zone, dangerous. Man, a screen set up for Edwards, kind of hanging in the air near the goal line. I don't know about that.
Yeah, it just doesn't seem like Sanders and his running back are on the same page. Edwards just kind of drifting. You need a running back to eventually put his feet in the ground. So you know what wants the football.
In the right spot to make a play and
Not sure
force
how
the
the play
three
dialed up. Get an offensive lineman out in front. There was yards to get. Just quarterback and running back not able to connect.
Oregon State has 2 timeouts. They can be aggressive with those here, considering the field position. Sanders throws, and that one is dropped. Ball in the hands of Jimmy Ford.
I'm sure they're ready to get off the field, and now they've just handed the offense a whole new set of downs.
From around the 5, this is dangerous for the Buffalo.
They got a first and 10.
If Colorado's not able to get a first down here, the Beavers have 2 timeouts left. They have Colorado pinned back. There's going to be a chance to possibly go get points before the half or at least a field goal.
That huge punt sort of set it all up. Back-to-back incompletions. They haven't had to use any of those timeouts. They get it off here. And Edwards is drilled. And now Oregon State quickly uses one of those 2 timeouts. So it's going to be 4th down. They're going to have to punt from the back line of the end zone. This is so scary, I'm sure, for Deion Sanders and his team at the end of the half.
Yeah, that wasn't a great sequence for Colorado. You can score 3 plays in a row there. You can run out the clock. You go into halftime down, you get the ball to start the 3rd quarter. You're feeling pretty good about things. But now you got a tricky situation. Hunting backed up, and there's still 36 seconds left for the Beavers to go make a play and find some points.
Giving away 3 yards, only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
You had the ball at the 4, and you decided
first down. So they line up on the 3-yard line
going in. A minute on the clock. That was pretty ambitious.
It was. And I respect the aggression to try to go get points, but I think the best decision was to run the football 3 plays in a row. Get the halftime down 7-3. Make some adjustments in the long run.
And they moved the stadium about midfield.
Well, I'm sure he's going to use a couple of these earlier in the game, but better late than never.
Looks like it was still first and 10. Into Colorado territory, still going to the 30, inside the 30, down to the 25. So we'll see that flag as the ball got snapped. Oregon State, if that stands, is going to have the ball at the Colorado 25-yard line, maybe the 24.
The thing we didn't touch on Gold is arguably one of the best punt returners in the country. Really good.
Ship that off tonight.
So many young guys out there that found an education.
First First and goal.
So now you add that to the end of the play, and they're in the red zone to start, or essentially right at the edge of the red zone. With still one timeout
Makes that handoff.
and
Defense
22
good.
seconds on the clock. That's exactly right. So outside of just
Second down.
over here,
The ball is on the floor. They're going in.
in their back pocket right here.
From the line.
Needs to be smart with the football, but that was the point I was trying to make before the punt. Colorado Buffaloes had a chance to have the football 3 times in a row. Maybe there's only 2 timeouts left, and then you can set this game at halftime. Colorado after that whole sequence is going to do 15 yards, 16 yards. Now timeout. Beavers, wow. Had to use their final timeout. Something happened there. That's a big mistake. Just can't happen in critical situations. You're coming off the sideline. You should all be on the same page. I promise you, Jonathan Smith is not happy about that. And it sure brings up sure Beavers fans. So, that's a flashback to last week. This was in Tucson. At the end of the half, instead of just taking 3 points, which maybe wasn't totally automatic, a fake field goal asking your kicker to essentially run 20-plus yards and have to get there, no time on the clock. It did not work. They ended up losing by 3.
Let's see what happens on this next drive.
All week long because of that. I would think that Atticus Sappington is getting ready to kick here at the end of this first half if they can get to it. Leongalale throws, caught, touchdown! What a pass, and Deshaun Fenwick, the running back, down the right sideline into the end zone. 20-yard touchdown, and just disastrous sequence for Colorado here at the end of the half. What a play by offensive coordinator Brian Lindgren, taking advantage of the cloud corner, the cover 2 look that the bus presented
20-yard line. First down.
The quarterback of Marion Cooper can't see him. He's
There
at
are
the bottom
5
of your
wide
screen,
receivers
taking
split out. The
advantage
quarterback in the gun.
of the zone window. What a throw, what a catch by Deshaun Fenwick. Extra point up and good. It was a great play call and then just perfect execution. As bad as last week was at the end of the half, that's as good as this week is for Oregon State. That could not possibly have gone better. And the leaders has to be thinking, what are we doing? I was going to say that is a master class in situational football by the Oregon State Beavers. That was perfect. But then you flip it over to Colorado and you're taking right.
First down, 10 to go.
No chance to run out that clock and go to halftime with the ball in your hand. Instead, Oregon State flips it and gets 7. Just like we were talking about, Marion Cooper's cloud corner, so he's responsible for that flat area. And then you got safety Robert Ward at the top of your screen. His eyes go to tight end Jack Belling, who leads the country in touchdowns for tight ends, which is why quarterback Deshaun Fenwick is able to find that cover 2 hole in the zone defense for the touchdown. Great job by quarterback DJ Leongalale, diagnosing the defense and putting the ball exactly where it needed to go. And I know they're unhappy with the coverage there and a mistake defensively. Hand the ball off from your own 4 3 times in a row. End of half.
From their own 45-yard line. It's first down.
7-3, and you're getting the ball to start the third quarter, a chance to go take the lead. So we talk about a master class in situational football for Oregon State. That was a surefire miss by the Buffaloes coaching staff. I just didn't understand right from the start. Just considering the field position of this first half is gone.
This is what it's all about. Defense taking advantage of an opportunity. They're absolutely loose ball.
Special teams short on the 25. Now with 10 seconds on the clock.
19-yard line.
There are 2 timeouts. There's names in the offense will come back on the field. And then the names are going to go down the field, try to get a penalty, something like that. After that last sequence, I expect either just a quick handoff to the running back or a quick knee, get to halftime, regroup. Because that was just an atrocious sequence that just took place for the Colorado Buffaloes.
Concentration lapse right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
Let's send it down to Aaron Andrews with an update. Aaron?
A lot of positives.
Thank you, guys. I've observed down here on the sidelines, he's having trouble lifting his arm above his shoulder. So while it's only being called a bruise, he's still feeling constant pain in the air. And this is horrible to the game. Guys, back to you.
That's good to hear. Thank you for the report.
After the Colorado Sparks just said a moment ago, they will Get the ball.
And the
Let's go
defense
down
gives
with
up some free
Sanders.
yards to the offense.
Penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
We dropped the pass. We should have run the ball consecutively. That's on me. I'm going to take full responsibility. We got to get out of the half. We can't do nothing stupid like that. That just was a killer. I said, we had the proper defense call. We just got to execute.
First down. 4 yards out from the goal line.
We got to come up. Somebody's got to take leadership. We got to have leadership in that offensive line, the running backs, the receivers, everybody got to take responsibility. And the quarterback. Say, you know what? We got to take our line. We got to go back and win this game. We got to see a whole club in the second half.
Thanks for your time. Guys.
All right, thanks, Kayla. And strong words, and really just what we were saying from Coach Sanders about the way that was handled. So, halftime score 14-3, time for the Tops. Halftime with Matt Berry.
Here we go from the 3-yard line.
It is time for your
Play fake and looking to
halftime
run.
report. Washington, USC. The Betty Knight with Trey Williams, the boy, Uncle, Mike and Kenny. And I'll tell you this, the cutting of the play like this will be in the highlight reel. Devin Polk ties it at 14. Unbelievable, keeping it alive. And Rebel catching frames it. Watch him frame it for the officials right there. Never flinches. Back and forth in this one. Tied at 21. Some sort of trickery. Zachariah Branch to Williams to Coswalk.
Taylor Williams, this will be the easiest completion yet.
Done. Down 7 again. Brendan Rice. 4th and 1. USC goes for it. How about ties the game? That's a 3-touchdown pass for Williams. Joey Stewart with Dylan Johnson. 26 carries, 156 yards, 8 touchdowns. Washington 9-0 for the first time since 2016 with that high Olympian moment. Joey Galloway, Matt Berry, one of the Pac-12. Washington announced themselves again at what you can see.
It's even worse to be this close to your own end zone.
We're about set to start things up again.
But tonight against USC,
First down, 10 to go. Ball on their own 12.
On that schedule, so the Pac-12 is going to be a lot of fun moving forward. It's going to be big games. We keep waiting for them to say they're going to knock each other off. Washington keeps surviving. Advancing. It's going to be games.
Washington, Oregon 5 or 6 in the first playoff rankings. Washington certainly the schedule same for Oregon to get up there when it counts at the end. The other big one this evening in the primetime window, LSU and Alabama. Josh Williams bounces it outside LSU
13-yard line. Second down.
Surprisingly, this is another game that felt like it's all offense.
And that'll do it for the first half. Still
Now there's no offense, Joe.
Let's go.
Coach
Here
Alabama
at Stadium,
did
it
the
is
damage
Maryland
on the ground.
43.
Destroyed their wings and tied it.
Yeah, they ran for 288 yards as a team in this game.
You're waiting to see if Jalen Milroe can get into an arm-to-arm game with Jaden Daniels, but he ran the ball 4 rushing touchdowns tonight.
And that's what it was. He just looked downfield, just like pretending like he's going to throw a pass, and then take off running.
Worth noting in this game, Jaden Daniels would leave injured with a concussion. Alabama, like
Let's see that simulate this.
pulled away late in the tie. They are now in the driver's seat. Yes,
Absolutely. 6 rushing TDs, and they're looking to clinch the West.
42-28 the final in this one. Michigan, Purdue. Same as it ever was.
That's the overall game. Our final score of this one, Maryland 33, Auburn 19.
41-13 the final. Big play there. Hey, speaking of the Big Ten, Ohio State. Go to this dynasty end, and you should be fine. Much more coming to the top.
It's time to bring you the Reese's Perfect Play of the Game, which is brought to you by Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. The perfect combination of chocolate and peanut butter. Any final thoughts on this one, Kurt?
I think it was a well-played game for the most part. Maryland didn't have an easy matchup on their hands, but put together a really solid effort for the win.
And for McCullough, he walks away with the Player of the Game award. For Maryland, they start their season off in perfection, and they notch their 3rd straight win. And for Auburn, they pick up their first loss of the season. So that wraps things up for us. For EA Sports, Aaron Andrews and Kurt Kirkstreet. Brad Nessler saying thanks, and we'll see you next time.
ask, what's so special about the University of Colorado?
There's a whole lot of things. Prime faculty, prime experiences, prime research,
Prime alumni. Prime math.
We forgot one thing. Prize location.
The NFL debuts in Frankfurt as Tua and the Dolphins square off with Mahomes and the Chiefs. Touchdown! Rise, shine, and watch Sunday Morning Football. Sunday only on NFL Network.
Becca?
Oh, hi.
Hi. I'm Brian.
Brian.
Coffee?
Feel like you've been catfished? There's an edible for that. Fruit was just the beginning. Get all kinds of deliciousness delivered in an hour or less at edible.com. See website for details and restrictions.
Hey, what if getting insurance is secret? What if the target makes me feel alone in the dark? State Farm will be for your winners.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or click to get a quote today. Hey.
You're watching the Tops Halftime Report.
That very good Cowboy game going back to another kind of start for the Buckeyes to find Marvin Harrison Jr. and things are good.
Marvin Harrison Jr. had 4 catches for 25 yards, but 2 of those catches were touchdowns.
They outscored Rutgers 28-7 in the second half to get the win, 35-16. There was a big one out west, as we know, at night. There was a big one today in the east. Missouri and Georgia. Kendall Milton puts Georgia back on top.
Yeah, great job. Using motion to mess with the run support of the Missouri defense.
Second consecutive week, no Brock Bowers. It's okay because Oscar Delp is right there.
And people want to see what Carson Beck would look like without Brock Bowers late on at the end of the game. It's looking pretty good.
But Missouri played tough. Cody Schrader, after 2-point try, is good. 24-21. This is the touchdown.
Yeah, he ran for 112 yards against that Georgia defense in that touchdown.
So Missouri a chance late. They were down 9. Brady come trying to
you got to take your chances. We're down 9. It's a minute 30 left. Got no timeout. Score that.
26 consecutive for Georgia, 30-21. Florida State and Pittsburgh. Early fight from Pitt, and Trey Benson puts him to sleep.
Yeah, they were out without Keon Coleman and Johnny Wilson. Some of the starts for Florida State. They looked sloppy early, but Battle found a way to pull away late.
24-7, the final amount. The Big 12 proved to be the most entertaining conference this season. It was no different on Saturday. Highlights of a Texas escape coming up next.
When occasional heartburn won't let you sleep, get fast relief from Tums Plus Heartburn Plus Sleep Support. The food bag to fall asleep faster.
How does he have time to visit everyone in one night?
Well, he has VIP Barker.
And how does he know if I've been naughty or nice?
He sees everything.
Everything? Let me guess. He's got lots of storage, too. That's how he does it.
The electric BMW Roto sales event is on now. It's the 2024 BMW iX XY50 for $799 per month now through November 30th.
A caring man took a walk. He saw people suffering. Anxiety ran high. Hatred rose. I'll prepare a feast and bring them together, he thought. But some refused to join him. He was heartbroken because he wanted everyone to be filled, not with food and wine, but with compassion.
Your shipping manager left to find themselves, leaving you lost. You need to hire. I need Indeed. Indeed you do. Indeed Instant Match instantly delivers quality candidates matching your job description. Visit Indeed.com/hire.
I believe the future we create will be here in Oregon. And when it comes to success, we'd rather build it than buy it. This is our chance to rise together because we believe in the state of Oregon, and Oregon has always believed in us, and that's why we are Oregon's team. So roll up your sleeves, Beaver Nation. It's time to get to work.
I can feel the ground shake, beat up the energy from the crowd. I can't wait, never felt better than I do now. Just 5 seconds, finish the buzzer and go berserk. Heart chilling my veins, I don't worry, I go to work. Treat.
Welcome back. A ton of entertaining games in the SEC today, including A&M Ole Miss. Max Johnson gives A&M a 35-31 lead, but here comes Ole Miss by Quinshon Judkins.
And Ole Miss had the lead, but then the Texas A&M came back and started going back and forth.
So now 38-35. Now trying to get in field goal range to tie it. Johnson, Walker does just that.
Yeah, just don't make any mistakes now, Coach. You're in field goal range. It's comfortable.
College with a sad kicker situation.
Not enough. It's all good for the club. Lost yards.
Third consecutive win for Ole Miss over A&M. 38-35. Lang needed some tubs in that one, and it worked out. Big 12 is entertaining, to say the least. So is this one. Late in the game, Jonathan Brooks fumbles it. Kansas State recovers. They were down 20 at one point.
Yeah, Texas was up big, but turned it over 3 times to let Kansas State back in the game.
Very next play, Will Howard to Jace Brown.
Sort of felt like the momentum was all in Kansas State in the second half of this game, and they come all the way back in time. But
all right, 6 seconds left, down 3, getting field goal position. Chris Tennant.
Earlier, but not this one.
The thing was striped. Tied at 30 in overtime. Brett Auburn, perfect. Now 33-30. Kansas State ball in overtime. Rather than kick the field goal and tie it, they go for it. Fourth down.
It's on the 4-yard line. Oh my! That's what you do. We had 3 other plays that didn't work.
Yeah, but Joey Analytics said do it.
Yeah, and Coach said do it.
I know. Texas survives is the name of the game. Bedlam. Last of the series for now with Oklahoma moving to the SEC. Tawi Walker gives Oklahoma a 21-17 lead.
Yeah, explosive runs were the name of the game for Oklahoma today.
And Ollie Gordon, now Oklahoma State back on top.
Only had a down game, just 33 carries, 137 yards.
What's wrong with it? Anybody check on it?
4 weeks, something wrong.
So this is a big play because no pass interference was called.
Yeah, they let him play.
You see that called a bunch. They had to settle for the field goal, so they still trailed 27-24. One last opportunity with 1:06 left.
They throw it short there.
Incomplete. Ball game. There will be Bedlam and Stillwater. 27-24 the final. Hopefully no one got hurt. We'll see the video of it later. Texas now in the driver's seat. They've got to keep winning if the Big 12 wants a playoff team.
They do. They're going to go to TCU next. They got Iowa State and Texas Tech. They can win.
Plenty of Toms will be needed in the Big 12 in the back half of the season.
Just picking up that Bill John meal for 4.
Okay, so this looks like it's actually at our other location.
What other location?
This is Boom and Devontae. We had to open a second location.
How did you?
Pretty fast too, Devontae. Don't forget your sauces. Devontae.
Faster than me. I'm your football obsessed best man, and I think you having your big day during the big game is the worst. What are you kidding me?
Physically, I'm right here, but mentally, I'm here. Yeah, I do. Come on, speed it up. Well, all eyes are on you. My eyes are glued to the game. Touchdown! Yeah. And if you didn't bundle your home and auto insurance, well, all of this could be tough to tackle. So get Allstate and be better protected from mayhem. Like me. Have you ever felt leg pain, restlessness, cramps, tingling, swelling, numbness? If you've ever experienced the warning signs of bad circulation, then you need Exercise Pro, the natural circulation booster that uses continuous automatic leg movement to soothe pain and promote healthy circulation the natural drug-free way. Soothe pain and calm restless legs. Reduce swelling in your legs, ankles, and feet, and stimulate healthy circulation. Stay active with Exercise Pro.
So what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Oh yeah, we're gonna earn it.
It's your guy DC Young Fly, host of the new Celebrity Squares. Let's talk about these topics. What's your favorite moment?
Don't have me do a handstand up here on this platform.
Let's talk about these prizes. And can we talk about these celebrities? Y'all make some noise for Miss Tisha Campbell! I'm done talking. Let's play. The new Celebrity Squares, hosted by DC Young Fly. Watch on VH1.
This halftime report is presented by Tom's. Tackle game day heartburn fast and love food bag.
This is college football, part of the best college football television show around. Oh my goodness! That's a dollar. And a pick six touchdown pass. This is an analytics folder, and I want to light it on fire. I'm done with it. You know who's not done with offense? Oregon. Bo Nix. He says Johnson. Second and 37.
I mean, my game was 14-10 at the end of the first quarter, though. Powell was there to play for a while. So was Bo Nix.
3-19.
Didn't last.
There was a minute we're like, hey, look at Cal. No more. Chargers, Jets, from one Oregon quarterback to another. And the Chargers find their way Monday night, 8 Eastern, ESPN, Peyton and Eli on ESPN2.
On a Curse in Fansville by Dr. Pepper.
See ya.
Caleb Williams, you gotta get out of here. Fansville is cursed.
Oh, Fansville's not cursed.
I swear on Dr. Pepper, it's real.
I'm not superstitious. Number 13.
13?
No. And I'm on the cover of this magazine and this video game.
Cover snow!
I'm literally walking down the 3 ladders as we speak. Flattering for you, no! I even have a black cat. Get out, boy, get out! That was weird.
Dr. Pepper, the one fans deserve.
How does he have time to visit everyone in one night?
Well, he has VIP parking.
And how does he know if I've been naughty or nice?
He sees everything.
Everything? Let me guess. He's got lots of storage, too. And that's how he does it.
The electric BMW Road Home sales event is on now. Lease the 2024 BMW i5 e-drive 40 for $719 per month, now through November 30th.
This season will be like no other, and the conference that exemplifies champions marks a legacy moment in the city that defines extraordinary. The 2023 Pac-12 Football Championship game, Friday, December 1st. The top 2 teams in the conference leave it all on the field, live at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Secure your seat now. Visit pac-12.com/tickets today.
What does dry skin feel like?
It's really scary.
Like a pet lizard? New Dove Body Wash with microbiome nutrient serum transforms the driest skin in one shower.
I'm amazing. I feel like when I'm really good dressed, my skin's full of life again.
New Dove Body Wash.
It takes about 200 steps to make a pair of Tecovas boots. But the steps that matter most are the ones you'll take in yours. With comfort for long days, style for big nights. Any place worth going to, worth going in good boots. So no matter where you're headed, don't go gently. Find your pair at Tecovas.com.
All 3 clear. You care about what washes their skin.
What about what washes their clothes? All Free Clear is 100% free of dyes and perfumes and is Safer Choice certified to be safer for you and your family. For a clean you can feel good about, all you need is All Free Clear.
You're watching Steaming Saturday, presented by Eckridge. It's the Pac-12 on ESPN, a homecoming weekend in Boulder, Colorado. The Buffaloes hosting the Beavers of Oregon State and holding their own against a ranked Oregon State team until the very last minute of the half. Our game track brought to you by American Express. Disastrous sequence at the end of the half for Colorado, but the offense just has not been their change in play caller. 3 points, 52 total yards to show for it. Dave Fleming, Brock Osweiler back here at Folsom Field. And Brock, look, you make the change in play caller, you're expecting some results. Colorado gets the ball to start the half. How do they get that offense going? You're exactly right. The results aren't there. 52 total yards in one half of football, 1 for 8 on third down. How does Pat Shurmur and the offense get it going? Well, I think it's a little bit of everything. You got to hit some quick screens. You got to find the run game. Maybe some quick game throws with Shedeur Sanders, your best player on offense. You got to find something to spark this offense. And ultimately, sometimes you just got to look your teammate in the eye and say, listen, it's time to go. It's time to start playing with some passion, some fight. And that's what Coach Sanders said headed in the locker room. He wants to see his team come out the gates fast here in the third quarter. I mean, for all the hand-wringing over the hits to the quarterback and how the offense has regressed as the year's gone on, they're still averaging 400 yards and 32 points a game. So tonight is way below that. Let's go down to the sidelines of Caleb.
Guys, Oregon State's head coach Jonathan Smith tells me that defensive effort the first half, it couldn't be any better. He said it was just incredible what they were able to do. But now for offense, he says we need to get the passing game going. And kind of similarly to what Deion Sanders is saying to his O-line, same thing. Jonathan Smith is saying to his O-line, saying that we need to protect the quarterback. I asked if we're going to see more Aiden, more DJ. He goes, see DJ first, expect to see Aiden potentially in some packages as well.
The long field touchdown drive was engineered by the second quarterback, Gabe Childs, the true freshman. But first things first, the defense for the Beavers on the field, a handoff on first down. And a few of those first down run plays for Colorado have been reasonably effective. You made the point even before the change in coordinator, even before all the drama of this week, then if you take away the sacks, the run game for Colorado, not a big volume, but it has been reasonably productive this year. They're exactly right. The running backs are averaging a little over 4 yards per carry, and if you can continue to have plays like you just had, you'll get extra safety in the box, which is going to open up the downfield passing game. There's a good delivery, and right on target for first down Colorado. So a good start to the second half. Xavier Weaver with the catch. You saw those modest numbers. Shedeur Sanders putting up bigger numbers than almost any other quarterback in the country at 40 yards passing in the first half. First and 10, Colorado, play fake, and the throw. Another catch, this time by Hunter. That's a good positive gain on first down.
That's exactly right, and that's that quick game I'm talking about. Shedeur Sanders does a phenomenal job at getting the football out of his hands. Give him those RPO schemes, good things will happen.
Second down at about 2, just short of midfield. A score here, and the whole thing feels different. Zips that one in there. What a pass from Sanders. That's another Colorado first down, this time Jimmy Horn.
I love what Pat Shurmur has drawn up coming out of the half. He's dedicated to running the football and then throwing quick game with Shedeur Sanders, your best offensive player. Get the football out of his hands. Shedeur making great decisions early on in the third quarter.
You got Wilkerson as the tailback in there. Alongside Sanders, they're going to pass it on first down again. Shedeur tried to get out of the pocket, and then he just goes down. So he ends up losing 5 or 6 yards on that play.
Yeah, that wasn't necessary. He had his outside receiver at the bottom of the screen, Javon Antonio, wide open on the quick out. That's what it just seemed like. Sanders kind of locked in on Travis Hunter, who was playing in the slot. And those are those things as he progresses and grows as a quarterback, he'll learn. Those sacks just kill the drive. Find a way to get that football out of your hand, bury it in the ground, get to 2nd and 10.
That officially goes as a sack for Oregon State, their second of the game. 2nd and 15 here. And a handoff right side run. Wilkerson got some of that lost yardage back, but not all of it. It'll be 3rd and long.
Starting to flirt with 4 down territory now in plus territory.
This is one of those situations, if you can just find some sort of positive gain, 6, 7, 8 yards, maybe you force Coach Sanders into going for it on 4th down.
2 receivers left, 2 right. Wilkerson in the backfield alongside Sanders. Have not seen much of the tight end Michael Harrison. We figured we might see a little more of him tonight. Beavers showing pressure. 3rd down. Pressure does come, and Sanders gets rid of it. The pass was caught, but an immediate open field tackle. So Weaver another catch, but that gained just a yard.
Nowhere to go with Weaver, one of the most dynamic playmakers for the Bucs offense this season. Pat Shermer just trying to throw a quick little tunnel screen. Not a lot of plays on the call sheet for 3rd and 13. Trying to find a way to pop a big one. Credit the Beavers defense for getting off the field.
A couple of positives. 1st downs for Colorado. Looked like they were on the move, and then that sack to start the series just took away all that positive momentum. This punt is not quite as good as we've usually seen from Mark Bassett. Off to the side and out of bounds. We'll see where they spot that one. We'll find out for sure when we come back to Boulder. Beavers get the ball for the first time in the second half right after this.
With Boost Infinite, get iPhone 15 Pro with titanium and save up to 40% on your monthly bill. Transcend into your wireless utopia and experience America's smart network. With unparalleled coverage from 3 of the nation's top wireless networks. No trade-in needed to get iPhone 15 Pro with titanium on us. Save up to 40% on your monthly bill and enjoy the latest iPhone every year with unlimited wireless. Being an NFL fan is the greatest. Unless your home team surrounds your hometown. Because it's hard for dolphins to survive in the desert. And eagles don't tend to nest with giants. But with NFL-centric ticket ideas, you can watch favorite teams out by the Sunday games. No matter where you live, it'll feel a little more like home. At least on Sundays. NFL Sunday Ticket. The mid-season plus.
Florida man saying wrestling was too big. I wonder if these Florida man things are really true.
After everything we've been through, ow! Go to sleep. It's my turn to drive.
Popeye's new sweet and spicy wings don't make sense. Marinated and tossed in a blend of chili, garlic, and ginger, as sweet as they are spicy. Speaking of flavor, order a Cajun-style turkey at your local Popeyes this holiday season.
The Chase Ink Business Premier Card is made for people like Sam who make
Everyday products designed smarter.
Like a smart coffee grinder that orders fresh beans for you.
oh, genius. For more breakthroughs like that,
I need a breakthrough card.
like ours, with 2.5% cash back on purchases of $5,000 or more.
Plus unlimited 2% cash back on all other purchases.
And with greater spending potential, Sam can keep making smart
A
ideas.
brilliant reality.
The Ink Business Premier Card from Chase for Business. Make more with yours.
Monday night. Experience the final trailer.
What are you looking at? A different reality is leading into ours.
New trailer during Monday Night Football.
Well, the head coach at Oregon State is so invested in his program because that's where he played as a player, Jonathan Smith, and he's one of the greatest quarterbacks in the history of Oregon State football and led the Beavers to probably their greatest year ever. Had so much talent on that Dennis Erickson coach team, and what a turnaround. Brock, I believe, I don't want to put words in your mouth, you think he's one of the very best coaches in the country.
I certainly do. I think he's done a tremendous job in Corvallis since taking things over in 2018. 10 wins a season ago, having another heck of a year.
Big hole up the middle on the first play from scrimmage of the second half for Oregon State. 11-yard gain for a first down.
Wow, just credit that offensive line.
Damian Martinez, he's not contacted by a single defender until he's 10 yards down the field. Offensive line just does a tremendous job getting hat on a hat, taking care of the first level, getting their backs to the secondary. Martinez, even with that fumble, still a productive night for him. Woodfield is back on the field for the Beavers on the offensive line. That's good news for Oregon State. Youngaway in the pocket, zips one incomplete, trying to hit his tight end, Jack Velling. Yeah, another part of this turnaround has been so impressive is almost no matter who the opponent. Last 2 years, they're in the game every time. At Utah in October of last year, 26-point blowout. All the other losses, 16-5, 4 of the 5 losses by 3 points. It's so impressive. Think about that. This year, you're 6 points away from being undefeated and probably a top 10 team in the country. Definitely a top 10 team, and maybe even higher if you'd won both of those games. Penalty flag thrown on that carry. You watch the way the first playoff rankings were unveiled, and Oregon State falls at 16 even after that second one. Even if all they do is just win the game, and Arizona, I think they're going to be around 10th. You're exactly right, and for a big reason. They've already beat Utah and UCLA, 2 of the best teams in the conference. They beat them handedly. Penalty against Oregon State. So that holding penalty against Fuaga. It was just a road grader at right tackle. I think he didn't think that was a hold. That's a beast of a man at right tackle. That is a bona fide glass eater up there on your offensive line. We'll see him play on Sundays for sure. Yesterday, Fuaga is a second down and very long. All kinds of time in the pocket. Finally, that throw toward Velling is caught for a first down. Youngaway was just standing back there and waiting, and finally his tight end got open. Well, credit DJ with the great pass, diagnosing what the defense is doing. But that offensive line gave us some time to read, make a read, set his feet. His tight end came all the way across the field. Youngaway taking advantage of the zone defense, finding his tight end down the field for the explosive gain. 27 yards on second and long. So first down at about the 44. I think he liked it. It was almost like he was miming. Well, that was my 8th option on that play. Up the middle, Martinez dragging defenders into Colorado territory. Another Oregon State first down. Once again, the offensive line just completely controlling the line of scrimmage. Centers, guards, right tackle. Keep an eye on the right side of your screen. Fuaga, just as we were talking about, watch how he just dominates the defensive tackle for the Buffs, which allows Martinez to cut back in the inside zone scheme. Once again, Martinez getting to the second level before he gets touched. He pushed him 10 yards down the field. It's so impressive. Pitch it right side, Martinez, and Fuaga sealed that corner again. But not a huge gain. But there is a reason why a lot of folks think he's the best maybe the best offensive lineman, period. But I think you get near consensus that there's not a better run-blocking offensive lineman in college football. Absolutely. He's going to be a surefire first-round pick when he decides to leave school. And I think one of the most impressive things about this Oregon State team, of their 5 captains, 3 of them come from the offensive line. It says a lot about who they are. Fenwick in the backfield now. He'll get the carry straight ahead. Bounces it right into the open to the 30, and then tumbles ahead almost to the 25. Another big play on the ground for the Beavers, who are starting to bully Colorado up front. Center Tanner Miller and right guard Grant Stark, 66, just do a great job on the double team, securing that first level and getting Deshaun Fenwick spraying loose. I'll tell you what, this Oregon State offensive line is really starting to take over this football game midway through the third quarter. 17 yards on that run play. Now rushing Colorado 132-17, and that 132 is going up fast. This is their first drive of the second half. Don't be surprised if the Buffs bring pressure off the slot. Hand off, Fenwick. Again, even a run play that looks well defended, and he got 3 close to 4 yards on first down.
Well, when you have an offensive line like Oregon State does, as the game goes on, they're going to start to weigh on you. And they're going to put their full body weight on you. They're going to lean on you. And those 2, 3, 4-yard runs in the first, second quarter, those are going to start becoming 5, 6-yard gains as we move our way through the second half.
Drive started for Jonathan Smith's team at his own 15-yard line. Very deliberately down the field. Another handoff, Fenwick. That time the run pressure worked. So Colorado got there. Levante Bentley, who's made some big plays for the Buffs defense, sets up third down and long.
Middle linebacker Bentley, and then you also have defensive tackle number 52, Chaz Wallace, being super disruptive inside on the stud. See Charles Kelly, defensive coordinator, he knew he was going to have to match the Beavers' physicality, get creative up front. Great job creating the negative play and forcing the third and long. Buffs showing blitz zero, all-out blitz.
See if they bring it on 3rd and 10. They do. Uyagale hits his man in stride, and Gould inside the 15, first down, Oregon State.
Great job by Uyagale to recognize the blitz zero coverage. He knows that there's one more blitzer than he has able to block, gets the football out on time, and that's Anthony Gould. Listen, when he's in man-to-man coverage, he's going to win 99 out of 100 times. You're going to play him in man, you better get him on the line of scrimmage, get your hands on him, otherwise he's going to beat you.
Gould sort of came up banged up after making that nice play, so he's on the sideline. 1st and 10, Oregon State could get a first down inside the 2. Handoff Fenwick, who is going backwards. So another good run fit for the Colorado defense. Bentley makes another play.
I was going to say, Bentley having a big start to the second half here. Longtime backup linebacker at Clemson, transfers to Colorado this year. Really been a staple in that defensive unit for Charles Kelly. Having a heck of a game tonight.
Playing against his old teammate, DJ Uyagale. So a loss of 4 on first down. See if Colorado can somehow find a way to at least force a field goal try after the Beavers have deliberately marched down the field. Uyagale looks like a designed run, and he breaks a tackle inside the 5, still going. It's 1 on 4, and Uyagale will not go down. They haven't blown the play dead. They finally did inside the 1.
Aiden Childs got the quarterback draw early in the game for the score. This time it's DJ's turn to run the quarterback draw. 5 wide receivers set. Spreading the Buffs defense out. It's a light box. There's no linebackers in the box, just defensive linemen. DJ making the Buffs pay.
Wow, he almost got to the goal line. He did get enough for a first down. So it's 1st and goal. What a powerful run that was. Isaac Hodgins, big guy, playing fullback here. Play fake, penalty flag thrown. Over the top pass is knocked away and almost intercepted on the ricochet. So instead of just handing the ball off, Oregon State tried to get the touchdown pass to a guy who didn't catch many passes, Riley Sharp. Let's see what the flag is.
Offside. Defense number 9.
Defense was offside.
Replay first down.
I mean, it is the part of the field where you don't really get penalized for offsides. There's not much disincentive to push the envelope, except for you wipe out what would have been a positive defensive play. It's still 1st and goal. That's how far they need to get. I think we're not going to see a pass this time.
Colorado subbing in late.
1st and goal. And they're going to push Uyagale. No signal yet, but he's got to be in.
Oh, he's clearly in.
Touchdown. I don't like to call it until the officials say it. That was a delayed reaction. But it's a touchdown for Oregon State. What a drive.
Tight end Riley Sharp, number 87, giving DJ an extra little boost to get into the end zone. I don't think he needed it. An offensive line led by Tanner Miller at center tonight, moving over from right guard. Just a great surge on the snap. Tremendous job with pad level. DJ got his entire body across that white line, not just the football.
Extra point with another penalty flag thrown. Up and good. 12-play drive that went 85 yards almost exclusively, not exclusively. A couple big pass plays in there, but a lot of power football.
Defense lining up in the neutral zone. The noise decline. Zone to the north. After is good.
So the kick was good. It's 21-3 Beavers. And there's only 3:53 left in the third quarter.
Well, that was a statement drive in the third quarter by the Beavers, chewing up over 7 minutes of clock. 21-3 Oregon State.
You can feel it. A force that moves everything around it. That comes from deep down inside. Full-time fans, your passion is unshakable. And you deserve a reward. Modelo, the mark of a fighter.
No one sees the world quite like an airline, but the world we see...
What are we doing? All right, we're back, and okay, we thought they were declining the penalty. That's what was announced. The extra point try was good. Oregon State didn't want that, though. They wanted the penalty yardage to go for 2. And the snap goes right through the hands. It's loose. Colorado could scoop, and there they go! How about this turnaround? Instead of taking the 1 point, Colorado gets 2 on the botched snap play. Kendrick Breedlove goes all the way, and Colorado needed that bad. That is crazy. Unbelievable. You talk about the 2 points for the bus, but more importantly, they get the momentum back. Listen to this crowd. Just when this crowd has been completely silenced by the Oregon State offense and their offensive line, a 7-minute drive. Tanner Miller, normally at right guard, is at center with the hot snap back to DJ. What a turn of events here in Boulder.
Standing up for what you know is right while everybody else is tucking into between their legs.
You can feel it. A force that moves everything around it. That comes from deep down inside. Full-time fans, your passion is unshakable. And you deserve a reward. Modelo, the mark of a fighter.
No one sees the world quite like an airline, but the world we see below us is changing fast. That's why Delta is committed to net zero carbon emissions by 2050. It's why we're getting rid of 4.9 million pounds of single-use plastics annually. And it's why we're accelerating our push to source sustainable aviation fuel. Because we know a thing or two about getting where we need to be. And it's time we all got going together.
Where have you been?
North Pole. Here, watch this. What's in your wallet?
Your fate is really bad. What? I said best coffee I've ever had. Should've used Bear. Sorry, sideware. No, I said should've used Bear.
Today, let's paint. Right now, get America's most trusted paint brand at a new low price. Bear, only at the Home Depot.
It's a brand new exclusive event with all your favorite South Park characters. There's Cartman.
How does this even make any sense?
It makes perfect sense. I think the problem is you. South Park joining the Pandaverse. All new. Now streaming exclusively on Paramount Plus.
The neighborhood. It's where life comes alive, art thrives, and where those who are looking to be moved stay. Which is why it's always where you'll find a Hotel Indigo. From the streets of Tokyo to the sights of Dubai. So don't just visit a place. Dive into it. Get caught up in it. Then find calm in it. Hotel Indigo, the world's neighborhood hotel.
A part of IHG Hotels and Resorts.
Team, it's been a grind, but I think I've aged you well. Some might say perfect. Who's ready to show 'em who's the cheesiest?
I woke up feeling the cheesiest, coach.
Cheez-It, official sponsor of the college football playoff.
Dad, Would you rather time travel to the past or the future?
I go back 20 minutes so I can eat this ham, turkey, and beef roast all over me.
But you could just go back to the holiday buffet right now.
No time travel?
I get a pet pterodactyl.
What?
His name is
You tripping right now?
Welcome back to Statement Saturday, presented by Eckridge. We have had some bizarre decisions made in this game. Oregon State had the point good. There was an offsides penalty. They took the point off the board, decided to go for two, snapped it over the quarterback's head, and an 88-yard scoop and 2-point score for Breedlove. Now Colorado will get the ball back. And instead of a 21-3 lead, it's 20-5. We'll see if the Colorado offense can use that as a springboard. Man, the Colorado offense total tonight, 37 plays, 83 yards. That last drive for the Beavers got more yards than Colorado's had all game long. And yet, I think the point you were making before we went to break there is you run that 2-point play and it goes horribly wrong, and it feels like now Colorado maybe has a little bit of the momentum back.
You're exactly right. A crowd that was once silent is back on their feet, and they're back into this football game, which is a huge advantage for the Buffs here at home.
But Sanders in the Colorado offense, they have to get it going. Now he's going to get sacked. He might have. I thought there was a piece of the face mask. It almost looked like it, but it was just a weird reaction from Shadur Sanders the way he went down.
Corey Stover in on the play, along with Joe Golden. I just don't understand it. 1st and 10, you get back in a drop-back game, you're trying to push the ball down the field. You understand that your offensive line has had struggles. You're in a 5-man protection. There's no help on the edges with tight ends, running backs. I do think the Beavers got away with a face mask call there. But get back to that quick game that you were having success with just a drive ago.
Deep ball incomplete to Jimmy Horn. I'm a long way from the field. I can see it from up here. That face mask wasn't called. That's a big no call. Now it's 3rd and 15.
No question. No question, but regardless of the no call, because those things are going to happen, right? The officials can't see everything. You had some success a drive ago. You came out with quick game. You had some commitment to the run game. Handed the football off to your running backs, and you were moving down the field until a sack happened. You come out here and, sack and then a fly ball.
3rd and 15 for Colorado. Sanders pressured immediately. Spun away. Hit as he throws, incomplete.
That was Lolo Hea with the early pressure on Shadur Sanders.
And he's having a hard time getting up.
I know I keep saying it, but I don't understand why Colorado is playing with open edges. Once again, these offensive linemen are all on islands. There's 5 one-on-one blocks across the board. They're getting zero help from their coaching staff with chip help, with tight ends, running backs. Keep a running back in. Keep a tight end in. Your quarterback cannot continue to take hits like this.
We kind of assumed the whole point in changing the play caller was to do more of that. We've seen none of it, almost none of it.
I don't get it.
This punt is going to bounce and be down to around the 30-yard line. So the Colorado offense just having a disastrous night here. Beavers get the ball back. It's 20-5, Oregon State.
Hi, this is Chantrice, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich is the richness of the pimento cheese. No, actually, the mild spiciness of the jalapeno peppers. No, it's the crispy chicken. Actually, I can't decide. It's the entire sandwich.
Hey, my name's Liam, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich is that it's so creamy. The pimento cheese has the great flavor, but it also lets everything else on the sandwich elevate it. That takes it up to another level. It's the best.
Who do you think taps out first? I think it does goes the distance.
All right, you about ready to get out? What's this? Hospital bill for $1,000? Did this guy just say Gap?
He's talking about expenses health insurance doesn't cover. But with Aflac, you can get money to help close that gap.
Aflac, huh? They're okay.
Oh, does one go zero?
Get help with expenses health insurance doesn't cover.
Aflac.
Official sponsor of ESPN College Game Day.
You want to race? For real?
How does he have time to visit everyone in one night?
Well, he has VIP parking.
And how does he know if I've been naughty or nice?
He sees everything.
Everything? Let me guess, he's got lots of storage too. And that's how he does it.
The electric BMW Road Home Sales Event is on now. Lease the 2024 BMW iX Extra i50 for $799 per month now through November 30th.
This is Cassie. She never really paid attention to her credit scores until she got Credit Karma and used her scores to score more, like her first ride. When it was time to upgrade, she shopped around for a lower auto insurance rate to go with it. Even when she decided to blaze a new trail, Credit Karma helped her with an auto loan to get her where she was going. Where is she going? Intuit Credit Karma. Download the free money app where your hard work pays off.
Okay, let's go.
Oh man, did I lock the car? Lock your doors remotely with complimentary class-leading Blue Lane Plus, available on the new Hyundai Tucson.
Some people just know what road to take.
Turn left.
Not happening.
Take the next exit.
Don't think I will, disembodied voice.
Recalculating.
Get out from around here so you don't know the back roads.
Those are the people who know safe drivers save 40% with Allstate.
Well, the pass protection issues for Colorado have not gone away tonight.
Well, there was a change at coordinator, but not a lot has changed when it's come to pass protection tonight for the Colorado Buffaloes. And I really think it boils down to one thing. It's just scheme. The offensive linemen are continually put on islands in one-on-one blocking situations. There's been no edge presence with chip help, with tight ends and running backs. Something's going to have to change schematically.
And Shadur Sanders going to the locker room now. Oregon State play fake across the middle. Nice delivery to Silas Bolden for a catch. And forward progress enough for an Oregon State first down. Last time they had it, it went 12 plays, 85 yards, got in the end zone. So they have picked up momentum on the offensive side, the Beavers have.
Oregon State is definitely taking control of this football game. Great drive a series ago, ending with a touchdown. Defense comes out, gets another stop, just putting pressure on the quarterback position. You're going to see the Beavers be in no hurry to snap this football. This is how they want to play. They want to melt that play clock and control the football game with quick passes and running the game.
You saw Ryan Staub. He's the true freshman backup getting loose on the sideline for Colorado. Oregon State either didn't have the personnel out there they wanted, weren't organized, so they call a timeout, their first one of the second half. With 1st and 10 coming up. We told you about this game, but it really is a big game for Alabama after their massive win tonight. Number 8 Alabama, probably going to improve that ranking this week. Tough road test, going to Lexington to take on a solid Kentucky team at noon Eastern on ESPN this upcoming Saturday.
Boy, Alabama's a team that just keeps getting better and better as the season goes.
So really cool feature on game day today about Jade Milroe and the progress he's made and how well he's playing lately. Nick Saban talking about Milroe. I was learned from his mistakes. All right, out of the timeout, handoff, and Martinez spins away. Now he fights to get back across the line of scrimmage. Actually got a couple of yards out of it. Fonte Bentley's been everywhere. McNeil, I think, was the first guy in there. It'll be second down.
McNeil doing a great job winning at the line of scrimmage, getting off a block early. Martinez able to get out of the first tackle, but that Buffs defense is swarming, getting a lot of hats to that tackle. This is a defense that has not given up, and they've been playing hard all night.
Look at the total yardage difference now, and the one that really stands out is Colorado. It's a team that has been so explosive at times this year, has lost its way on offense. Play fake. Uiagalelei sets, throws, caught in stride, inside the 25, down to about the 20. So the big play in the pass game for the Beavers, and Munyagi doesn't play a whole lot on the outside with a nice route and catch.
And that was a perfect play call by Brian Lindgren. Wonderful timing. Colorado Buffaloes bringing pressure off the edge. Play action. They're short a couple defenders in the secondary. Tremendous throw and catch by the Oregon State offense.
Munyagi, that's just his 5th catch of the season. That went for 37 yards. 1st and 10 inside the 20. Under a minute to go, 3rd quarter. Another play fake and a little slant. picking his way forward. Gould gets down inside the 10 to the 8. Another Beavers first down.
That's really fun to watch. DJ Uiagalelei just in complete command of this offense. I love what he was doing at the line of scrimmage there. The communication that he had going with his hands and his voice, he was trying to sell an outside zone run play to the Buffs defense, and then coming off a hard play action, throwing a tunnel screen back opposite. Really good gamesmanship by the quarterback.
I'm not trying to criticize Clemson because you never know what was going on there with the dynamic there, but Oregon State's made him a better player. He's playing the best football probably of his life.
I couldn't agree more, but I think you got to credit Jonathan Smith, Brian Lindgren, and the rest of the coaching staff. They have him playing very confident football.
Shadur's back on the field, but Colorado's in big trouble. We go to quarter number 4, 20-5 with the Beavers driving again.
To know hockey is to love hockey. The NHL on ESPN and ESPN+.
Those new tiles are falling right into place until you run out of, what are those called again? Oh, right. The Home Depot app is made for doing that doesn't miss a beat. So you can find what you need fast and keep things moving in the right direction. For doing that doesn't stop, download the Home Depot app. It's made for doing.
We're lucky to have this team working for us. Our therapists give their all each day by helping those who need it most. We take great pride, not just in the job our team does, but in them as people, our people. And while we're in the business of taking care of others, it's important our therapists know that with benefits from Principal, they're taken care of too.
Timeless style, enduring craftsmanship, endless versatility. The all-electric Mercedes-Benz EQB SUV with MBUX AI technology. Built to last, with an offer that won't. Hurry in now for a limited time $4.99 a month lease with 2 years free charging and prepaid maintenance.
Just for you, just for you. Finally realize that it's just for you.
This guy again. Pops.
Hey, son, you got a little something on your face.
Needed a quick shave.
Quick shave? Respect the process.
It ain't my dad's razor, Dad. It's from Gillette Labs.
Gillette Labs?
Gillette's ultimate shaving experience. This green bar releases trapped hairs from my face.
Game changer.
While the Flex, this contours to it.
Looking smooth.
Feeling even smoother.
How about hooking me up with some Gillette Labs?
Check your text.
You're the best.
Nah, you're the best.
The best the man can get keeps getting better.
The next generation of shaving is Gillette Labs.
Discover different Black Friday deals at Target each week.
I never knew there was a love like this before. Never had someone to show me love.
Weekly Black Friday deals you can't miss.
I never knew there was a
Get low prices and early Black Friday deals at Target.
Upgrade, ready? Upgrade, ready? One.
Patrick saying T-Mobile lets you upgrade as often as every year.
Take charge with the freedom to upgrade every year with Go 5G Next at T-Mobile.
Also, he's hungry.
Well, we start the fourth quarter, and really, I know we're kind of removed from the stands, but you can feel the angst out there at Folsom Field. A team, Colorado, has been so fun to watch for so much of this year, has lost their mojo on offense, and now they're watching the Beavers do their thing. Marching down the field again, first play of the quarter. Uiagalelei is going to throw it out of the end zone and about 10 rows deep.
Oregon State coming out with a little man-to-man beater, trying to hit some crossing routes off the play action. Charles Kelly had the perfect defensive play call on playing a two-deep zone defense. Nowhere to go with the football.
Smith. Probably feeling like if we can punch this one in here, most of the way to a Oregon State win.
Eyes in. Newell is in the backfield now. He doesn't play a lot of snaps typically. Louisvile is going to run. Newell, the lead blocker, and the quarterback still on his feet inside the 5, gets stacked up at about the 4. It'll be 3rd and goal.
I'll tell you what, Louisville not asked to run the football a lot, but when he has tonight on those quarterback design runs, that time quarterback lead, he's been very successful with it. And at 252 pounds, he's a tough guy to bring down.
Big dude. They do expose him to taking some hits on these kind of plays.
Yeah, I think there's a good balance with what Jonathan Smith's trying to do with him. He's a big guy. He can take some hits, but he's not exposing him to too many. It's just kind of a little sprinkle here, a little sprinkle there in the offense.
3rd and goal. Colorado fighting to stay in this game. Louisville over the top, incomplete, well defended. Trying some misdirection. The tight end was just blanketed there by Breedlove, and so now it's 4th and goal.
Great job by Breedlove staying home, very disciplined with his eyes, keeping him right on Jack Belly the whole time. Nowhere to go with the football for DJ Uyunglele. A lot of eye candy presented there to the Buffs defense. Misdirection, play action. Credit Charles Kelly and his defensive unit. Force of the field goal here on this drive.
Looks like they used the quarter break just to regroup. Force the field goal try here to make it a 3-score game. Kick is up. And it is good. So Oregon State gets 3 points out of that drive. And their lead is 23-5 with 13:57 to play here at Colorado.
Okay. All right.
And it shows you. The hell's going on with Pete? I'm the hero here, not you.
You're not yourself.
You want to join us?
We can fight this together.
Rated TRT.
I got a health plan not knowing that I was going to need it 3 months later. For $17 a month, my plan includes counseling, and it completely changed my life.
I'm not on my parents' health insurance anymore, so I found a plan for just $34 a month.
Signing up was so easy, it only took me 30 minutes to find a plan for $13 a month. All plans cover doctor visits, prescriptions, emergency care, and more. Healthcare.gov is here for you. Enroll by December 15th.
Or an unflinching, undeniable force. Just can't say another word. That's our move. Number 10, Notre Dame, and number 6, South Carolina. Monday at 1 on ESPN.
At Chamberlain University, we believe in running towards challenges, not away from them. We believe that one person can change countless lives. We believe in giving our everything to everyone. Because most of all, we believe in always being there for each other. If you believe in that too, join our community of 140,000 strong and become who you're meant to be. Chamberlain University, belong to something greater.
Meet Avocado's best-selling green mattress. Made with certified organic cotton, wool, and latex.